We got a whole stack of new PS4 games, a lot of loose. If you weren't here last show, then you're here this show. Welcome, welcome. I actually made listings for all the NES games except three. So I'm importing everything out. Well, I've already imported everything, but I'm importing all the new listings. Click shop and click buy now to check out all the NES games. I have them listed, the ones with manuals, etc. Also, obviously, we have a PS5 that just came in, PS2 in the box, PS3 in the box, Xbox OG, Oculus VR1 in the box, Switch, PS3 fat for parts. We have a few other parts stuff. Let's see who's in here. Hey, Triple, goddammit. I know I'm late, man. What up, Harriet? I'm not fired, motherfucker. I'm here. What up, Dev? What up, Barry? Good to see you, bro. What up, Dot? What up, B-Me? What up, Silas? What up, Snafu? What up, Sedgem? What up, Counter? What up, Paragon? What up, Sandridge? Good to see you, CJ. What up, Wolf Chase? What up, King Juancho? What up, Freddy? Good to see you, bro. What up, Hereby? What up, Mickney? What up, Tyler? Good to see you, Wayne. Nothing much, man. Hope all's well with you. What up, Zach? What up, Gay G? PS2. So, I can do a quick scan of these ones that are set up here, but realistically, this is like the only PS2 games I really have. Don't want to run anyone, just say the name of the game. But for the most part, the other PS2 games I have are. Nah, I think that this is all the PS2 games, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, we got a lot of PS4 to get through, guys. This stack right here. This stack is heat, man. Like, it's all fucking heat. It's some more expensive games. Some of these, I did pay like 60% market on a lot of them, so I'm not gonna be able to. Also, guys, two NES bundles now. Let me go through these bundles real quick for y'all. So NES bundle, we got the Donald Trump colored one. Yes, a little yellow, but it does work. It has a crack in it right here, but it does work. Now this bundle right here, I downsized this bundle because I got a neck cleaner NES to make that bundle. So this bundle's 79 bucks. All right, it comes with the console, with the power, with the fucking what's it called, RF switch. I'm probably gonna be on till like 1, 2 a.m. Eastern. You know me, Wayne. It comes with the zapper gun, it comes with the controller, and it comes with a 5 screw copy of Duck Hunt. Yes, I will remove this name off the back. This is very easy to do on NES cartridges. But if you don't know what 5 screw means, it just means it's the original release copy. It's a little rare. And yeah, so it comes with a gun, this game, and it's 79 bucks. I have two extra guns if anyone needs them. Now, as for these games right here, all of these games are in the shop in the buy it now. They're all below market, 20 to 40% below market. So if you are interested in any of these, click shop in the bottom right, click buy now. Krusty has the entire map, which is awesome. These three aren't in there, but I do them for cheap. If you want a gun, I can do 10 on these. If you want both for 15, take them. The only Diaz game map is like My Little Pony. So now this bundle up here, all right, that includes the NES satellite, the little Max mini controller, the two quick shot controllers, two OEM controllers, the zapper gun, and the cleaner NES. This bundle is going for what's it called? I think I put it at 149. All right, so the console's super clean. Oh, by the way, all these consoles here, guys, are tested or working. That's why I have the parts console separated. That one is not a parts console. It just ran out of space. But this whole bundle's 149. So, I mean, this is selling for around 15, 20. This controller is selling for around 10. These are going for around 10, 15 each. These are going for around $10 each. Zapper's going for around $12. So, it's a good deal considering. Also, everything is offers on. So, if you want to make offers, go for it. Up here we have two PS4 consoles. I actually just got this console in. This one, it's a little like it's not in the best condition. Yes, it does, King Wancho. That's why in the description I stated, it does have this crack right here. But if you don't know the NES, there's nothing here really other than blank space. So, but it does work. It is tested. You want both for 15? I got you. It is tested. That's why it's $79 with the bundle. I have two PS4s. The PS4 under the top one is the one that's in the shop right here. It's super clean. It comes with this nice blue remote that I have in my right hand here. And the one on top of it is a little less clean. It does work, and I could do it for like 60 bucks if somebody wanted it. PS2 in the box. Now, the PS2 in the box is in really nice condition. All right. Um, what's it called? I think I have it listed at 149. So it has all the inserts. Look, click right here on the photos, guys. Click right here on the photos if you want to swipe through. This is the controller it comes with. Super clean controller. This is a first owner PS2, so whoever owned this is a first owner. All right, and the only issue it's shown in the photos. One of the controller ports is missing the plastic cover part, so you just see the prongs, but it still connects to the controller and works fine.
And like I said, offers are on and everything, so feel free to offer. We haven't had a PS5 in a while. This is the Blu-ray disc version. It comes with a controller, obviously, and it comes with a controller charger. Now, I did pay a little more for this console than I would like to be honest. So I have it at 365, which I see most consoles listed around 390 to 400, but without a charger, without this little extra one. So the PS5 controller works in nice condition. Um, and then yeah, the console itself works as well. Comes with power and AV, and then the wireless controller as well, wireless charger, controller charger. As for the Switch is super clean, guys. Switch is in really nice condition. This one comes with a dock, comes with an OEM wall charger. All right. It does come with two Joy Cons, obviously. These ones work fine. I have it at 149. It also has a 64 gigabyte micro SD card in it, so it's in really nice condition. And yeah, it comes with the original dock, HDMI cables, everything that you need. And yeah, I will fully reset it as well before sending it out. Now, PS3 in the box. This one, the last I've sold two or three of these, and every time I sell them for the same price. So I have it at 149, 159. The difference between this one is it actually has all the inserts. If you click on this photo right here, it has all the inserts. It has the promotional inserts. It's got plastic inserts. Yeah, it's got everything in there. So if you want to click on this, I really don't like opening these boxes over and over again. If you're serious and you want me to open it, I got no problem. Just ask. But you can click on the photos. I took pictures of everything inside the box. Down here we got these three for 30 parts consoles, $20 each for the Red Ring Xboxes. We just got this Xbox OG and man, it's super clean. One of the cleanest Xbox OGs I've gotten in a while. Comes with a controller, comes with one of these little things so you can read discs, and it comes with a 6-month warranty. So yeah, I do open these up, guys, and I do clean them out. So I mean that is considered technically refurbishing, but this one worked great. It was super clean. Comes with a controller, console, and the DVD extension kit, and you get a free game. We're only at 32 free games. And then the Oculus VR1 or CR1. Honestly, man, I could go down $10, bro. That's the best I could do. Like I could do 359 if you wanted. That's my best. I paid a lot more than I would like for that $6. Yeah, so 359 would be my best. Save you on a little bit on shipping, but I sadly can't go lower. You know, I see them listed at 380, 390 everywhere now. So, specifically this model too, since this one has the upgraded heatsink compared to the release model. This is not the release model. As for this one right here, guys, it's in the original box. Box is in nice condition. $89. It is tested and working. It's mint. This came from somebody who didn't use it that much, so he had the original box that has been sitting in there for a while. So yeah, it comes with all the cables. These two stands, I think, is for the connection. This is the Oculus One technically, so it's 64 gig. So it's $89, my friend. I can run it as an auction if you want to make it easier for you. $89, and it is fully tested, working. This one is 64 gigs. It is the CV1, customer version one. So and it does work great. All the attachments are still here. Controllers are in good condition. And yeah, $89 for that. But let's get into the games. All right, I won't hold y'all back any longer. And also, as well, if you're looking at something and you like it, guys, always feel free to follow. These are all available offline, always. So you can always come check offline, and you can make sure to grab something if you missed it during the show, or if you're waiting on your paycheck or something. Also, remember, guys. I mean, I hate to have to take this, but I do this as well when I make big purchases on here. I mean, you can purchase through Klarna and through Affirm in the Buy It Now section. When you just have to click Buy It Now and in your order, select Affirm or Klarna as your payment method. I make a lot of bigger purchases on here with it. I mean, I'm not afraid to admit it's whatever. All right, let's get into the PS4 games. Start off, absolute classic. I played this on the PS3. My PS3 came with this release. It was the PS3 that came with The Last of Us, and that was like one of the first PS3 games I ever played. Last of Us Remastered for the PS4. Honestly, I have no clue what the comp on the remastered one is. Oh, I forgot to mention I also have a Wii that came in. I have three more Wiis coming in, but this Wii has a cool carrying bag with it, which I like. So, Oh yeah, sorry, bro. Yeah, guys, if I ever forget something, please always ask again. I tend to be forgetful sometimes. I ain't gonna lie to you. All right, let me run the zappers for you. I'll run them right under a pound, so you don't have to spend $9.21 shipping. If this is the only item you buy. So now I'm looking for another one. Hopefully, three is my lucky number. This one breaking me. Oh yeah, it's my plug part in back. Stop working. Bro, if you have thanks for the first purchase collective. If you have a PS5 with a bad HDMI port, if you bought this from me, I can yeah, I will give you credit towards your broken PS5. So if you bought this console and I would just send you a label to send me your broken console, and then I can send you like $100 or however much depending on the condition. I can pay more, etc. Things like that. So if you want to do that, or if you have the two other ones, that you said, you can sell them both to me. I'll buy them from you, and then you can get this working one basically for $100 if you got two other ones. I'd happily pay you 100 each. Oh, true. Yeah, no, I don't get PS5s very often, sadly, because everyone that sells them, I mean, knows they can get 350, 360 for them without trying. So I made an offer on the Xbox. So the Xbox, just to let you know, I'm pretty firm on the price because they're selling for 120 on eBay, and it is refurbished in a really nice condition. I can counter you at 95 on it, but I didn't even want to go lower than 100. I was gonna list it at 110 to be honest. But if you want it for 95, feel free to take it on that one. But yeah, it's just in really nice condition. So, and plus they're getting harder and harder to find working men. I literally have like six for parts ones, and just because I had to, it took me three parts consoles to make one working OG Xbox console. Because every single one had an issue: a motherboard, bad disk drive, a bad disk drive. It can make a Xbox OG red ring as well. So you never know. At the end of the day, Last of Us Remastered, this one's comping at 10 $12. NES Max. So the NES Max controller is bundled with that bundle. And if you want, I could sell it to you, but it is bundled currently with the this entire shelf right here is 149. I can go a little lower, obviously, on it, just if you're interested. I mean, I'd do it for like 10 separate if you wanted me to separate it. Ratchet and Clank for the PS4. Clean disc, clean box. Sold one last night for 15. Oh, true. Yeah. I mean, I would sell it for 10 if you wanted individually, but Uncharted, Nathan Drake collection. We just had this game. Good game though. Uncharted was a great series, honestly. One of the first ones I got really into. So the bundle is 149 Hita for the clean NES, the Duck Gun, two OEM controllers, this NES satellite, two quick shot controllers, the little mini Max controller. But I would do 140 for it if you wanted it, basically giving you free shipping. Um, I don't mind doing 140 for it. It's a really clean NES, comes with original power, cables, RF switch. Also got something cool about this. I didn't know this, but all PAL games. So the PS4 I didn't know was region free. So it doesn't matter what region game you have. If it's PAL, Japanese, whatever, you can play it on a US console. Yeah, honestly, I've never seen that satellite attachment in person before. But every time I pick up a bundle, even though I've been reselling for like almost 8 years now, and video games though I've been reselling for the entire time, but not 100%. Like video games used to make up 20% of my inventory, and now they're more like 90%. Ever since I found Whatnot, it's like Persona 5 is going for like 15. I'll do it for 10, just because, like I said, I did pay a little bit higher on these PS4 games. Persona 5 PAL, but like I said, this is completely region free. Message on the PS3. Did you want it for 150? Yeah, it needs token replacements on the board. On Whatnot, I've been here for 1 year, but if you're asking how old I'm 25. I just turned 25. If you know how to solder, it's not. So I can do like HDMI ports, but I don't trust myself to do board work just yet. I mean, HDMI port is board work, but it's not as complicated, obviously, as tokens. It requires a little more precision, and I have kind of shaky hands. The shop wanted to charge me like 200 or 250, I forget what I even said now, to do it, and the part's only $30. So, I mean, you could find a local shop to you that could do it. You could bring them the part, but yeah. No, I mean I stream maybe 3 days out of the week because I still work 20 40 hours a week. I also have a vending machine business with 21 machines, 14 locations. I actually just opened a new location. And I have a bounce house business that's booked out till the end of August every single weekend, Saturday and Sundays. So yeah, it's a little hectic, but I mean shit, what other time in my life do I have where I'll be young and have this energy again? Near Automata. This one's going for like 12, 14. I'll do it at 8. Never seen this one in person either. There's always a lot of PS4 niche games. Honestly, man, I used to do drugs back in the day, but I'm clean now. I've been clean for 3 years. And I mean, I am prescribed something, but uh, that's just for anxiety. You wouldn't think it would. I used to be an introvert back in the day. Sales, I do sales as my regular job. And I used to do door to door sales, which, if any of you have done that, it's fucking brutal. So I mean, but that basically converted me from introvert to an extrovert because I mean I'm not even extroverted fully now, but I can definitely walk up to people and start conversations without fucking my ears getting red or some shit. Like high school was bad for me, but I mean I did a lot of dumb shit in high school. That's why people fuck with me though. But you don't want to be known for the dumb shit. I mean, come on, you want to be known for good shit in life. Batman Arkham Knight, PS4, CID, clean disc. All these are Blu-ray discs, so they're going to be clean no matter what. But hey, thanks for the share. Welcome in Twinkle, welcome in R7. What up, Ricky? What up, Pablo Escobar? Son, motherfucker. Where's the money buried at, man? What up, Mom Maniac? Good to see you, Dylan. What up, Red? What up, Make Train? What up, Clean Out? What up, Ado? What up, Hoslix? Welcome in Tumbar. Brandon. Guys, if you're new, hit that follow button. We're less than 300 followers away from 8K. So as soon as I hit 8K, we're giving away another console. As you guys know, every 1,000 followers, we do console giveaways. And if we hit 10K by the end of June, like I mentioned, I'm gonna go fucking crazy. I'm gonna fucking, I don't even know. It's gonna be probably a few consoles in one stream, is what I'm thinking. Oh, Carter starts with the bit. I don't think I have any extra P3, or do I? I might have one extra. I think I have one extra P3 controller. Yeah, Carter takes it. Appreciate it, my friend. What up, Game Ball? Good to see you. But 360 controllers I don't have, sadly. I can do a P3 controller for 15 if you want one. Honestly, man, with Whatnot, so I've been on here for probably a year and maybe almost 4 months now. My first ever show I just did because I was at a garage sale and some dude sold me a bin of video games. It was like 300 video games for like $300. And there was like fucking Scarface in there. There was a bunch of shit in there. And I got robbed my first show, but I didn't care because I got the games for $1. And after that first show, it kind of blew up, but I didn't get like crazy following or anything. But I stayed consistent. And maybe the first 6 months, I had less than 2,000 followers. I wasn't holding 5 people a stream. But I learned that you don't really need a lot of viewers to make money on Whatnot. You realistically just need 1 to 2, maybe 3 people that are 100% interested in your items that want to buy them. Like, for example, we had this one show where this I forget her name. I started with an L, but she came in, man, and she bought my entire inventory. I had about $2,000 worth of items in my shop, and she cleaned me the fuck out. And I had another show where this dude, Love to Get Media, who's another seller on here. He actually came and he bought like 10 consoles from me for testing. It's actually my single largest purchase ever was from him. It was a $700 purchase. Yeah, this game's comping at 20, so we'll do 15. But it was my single ever largest purchase. Yeah, I think I sold Scarface for like 15, $20. I didn't know it was worth that much though, because like I said, I when I started Whatnot, I knew I'm a gamer, from a childhood. I used to play PS2 and then I played CS primarily on the computer. But I did not know about
like that game being worth that much. You know, it was a great game. I remember playing as a kid. I just didn't know it was worth that much. But like I said, it's no big deal because you know, chilling, bro. What up with you, crazy? But to be real with you though, man, 3 years ago I was in a dead slump. I was at rock bottom. I was essentially homeless. I was living in a U-Haul truck with all my stuff. I couldn't get a place because I was a felon, basically, because I caught charge at the time. Luckily now I'm not a felon, but you know it cost a lot of money, and I was in a terrible place, man. You know, so the truth is anybody can get to a better place, and all you really need is just motivation and consistency is really important. Got to be consistent, got to be motivated, man. If you're not motivated, your body, it doesn't matter how hard you try. If there's no motivation there, you're not going to succeed. What up, Kev? Good to see you, bro. You know, I've failed so many times, man, before I even saw any success. I failed over and over and over again. Even now, I still have shows where I'll go on for 4 or 5 hours and make $100. It happens, bro. It's you know what I mean. The thing is how you get affected by it. If you let it affect you, it's gonna cause issues. If you just fucking get mad for a little bit, and let it go, move on, you're gonna have much less issues. It's true. Energy follows you. I don't really want to talk about religion or anything on here, but I don't know if I believe in a god. I believe in some sort of power, but I'm not sure, I feel like we don't know as humans. And because of that reason, I feel like that's what motivates me to push forward. I don't know how to explain it. My family was never religious. I never went to church or anything growing up, so and it's mainly because of communism, actually, because of suppression of religion during communism, things like that. They didn't really want people following religion. And I'm from Bulgaria, guys, so if you're the Eastern European, old Soviet bloc country, I do have an OG Xbox. Yeah, it's nice condition. Comes with a controller and a DVD attachment, so you can watch DVDs on it. And it's $100, and it comes with a 6-month warranty. So all consoles, I open them up. I essentially refurbish them. I replace thermal paste if required. I replace fans if required. I have so many parts for OG Xboxes. That one was immaculately perfect, just a little dusty. I cleaned it out. It's good to go though. Bloodborne. That's what I'm saying, Hitter. That's what I do too, man. Building relationships is really important, and that's why like every time I see a streamer that's a little confused or something, that's a newer streamer, especially in our category, I'll always stop by and make sure that I speak to them, make sure that they understand what's going on, like how to run stuff. Because I'll see a lot of people making individual listings per game, and they don't realize that that drives people out of their show because nobody wants to wait 5 minutes. I don't have a PSP, sadly. Nobody wants to wait 5 minutes per listing. And so I like to give people advice and shit like that. And I don't mind talking. I'm a yapper. I don't really mind talking. Horizon Zero Dawn. So, and especially if it's to help somebody out, man. At the end of the day, like I said, all of us streamers that are under 10K, we need to band together and make our own little movement, man. Where we support each other, we rate each other, we shout each other out, and then we grow our own little community within the community. Because even the video game category is tiny as it is. On here, if you have any more than 10,000 followers, you're probably one of the bigger streamers because there simply isn't even that many people. So to be honest, when I started, man, I never posted in my shop other than the consoles. And then when I would post in the consoles in the shop, I would post sloppy photos, sloppy descriptions. If you want to ever become a premier shop on whatnot, one of the requirements is to have quality listings. Like they want you to have like your buying house to be sold. So you have to fill in every box. For example, you have to have a description that has at least 4 sentences, I believe, or 50 words. I forget what it is. And then you have to have good customer service, and then you have to obviously do 50,000 of sales in a month, and then you can become a premier shop, which drops your fees by 10%, so it goes down to like 7% instead of 8.9 or some shit. And yeah, Last Guardian. This one I have no clue what the comp is. Guys, whenever the screen goes black for a second, don't worry. Your phone's not glitching. I'm not glitching. I just check comps on my phone, and yeah, I literally bought a streaming phone to have just for my camera, and I created a passcode on it, and I forgot the fucking passcode. iPhone 12, 256 gig. I spent like $200 on it, dude, and I forgot the fucking passcode. But the thing about the shop, what I noticed is when I started listing more games in the shop, I would know because there's about 75% of us on here
which probably come on here and we just we just come on here to watch the show and see what the people are running. But there's that 25% of people that might be at work, they might be somewhere else, they might be in the car even, and they're not listening to you, right? So they join stores, they look through your shop. If you have something interesting in your shop, they make a purchase and they leave. So you want to obviously catch every type of customer if you want to make the most sales. So always having a shop, or at least having things in your shop is good because it gives those people something to scroll through rather than if you have nothing and you're buying now, they're not even going to stop at your show. They're just going to scroll right past it because they can't hear you, so they don't know what's going on. Persona 5, I think this is just a steelbook. Oh no, never mind. Persona 5 steelbook. It does have the little cover thingy. Oh yeah. But no clue what the comp is on this one. But let's see. I've had a copy of Persona 5 before, just never the steelbook. Looks like it's going for around 10-15 bucks. Yeah, 10, 15. Let's do for 8. Sort of show how you import. So, this is what you can do. This is how I recommend you do everything. So when you schedule a show, you can schedule up to 10 at the same time. So when you schedule a show under the scheduling section, make sure you click show repeats once a week, and then you do number of shows, you put that to 10. That's the max. So that way you can generate 10 shows each time you generate a show. Generate 10 shows for Friday, 10 shows for Sunday, 10 shows for Tuesday, or just 10 shows for whatever day of the week you do your stream for. Once you generate the shows, then create your buy it now listing. And when you create your buy it now listing, right at the bottom, right before the wait, there's an option you can click. And then where it says reserve for shows, click that option and then click select all, and it will automatically put it into your inventory for all those shows. Now, if you want it so people can still view it offline, what you can do is do exactly what I just said. You click select now, and then you select all your shows. And then after you do that, you deselect the button that says reserve for shows. So then once you click the plus button in the bottom right on your new show and to add inventory, that inventory will be loaded and it'll be easy to load so it won't be in your inactive. But people will still be able to view it while you're not live so they can buy it offline. Because I mean, I make like 10% sales offline. Like I sold that copy of Mario Bros. I had offline, or not Mario Bros. Super Smash offline to someone yesterday. So yeah, I mean, you just want to strategize. There's a lot of strategies and stuff, but I mean, at the end of the day, if you try and you put work into it, like for example, these listings, everything, the show might have started at 9:30, but I've been listing since 7 o'clock, so I have 2.5 hours to make those listings. It doesn't seem like it takes that long, but it does end up fucking taking longer than expected. Red Dead 2, nice condition, fully CIB. I think the map is in there. Yeah, map included. I don't have any PSP games, sadly. I have one sampler disc, Ratchet and Clank merch. I don't think so, sadly. Like merch wise, really all I got is like that Mario shirt. I bought that from fucking Caden because it said size L, but it's a kid's size L. I could probably fit that now though, because I dropped from 200 pounds to 150. But yeah, sadly no, I don't think so. Spoderman, Spoderman. All these discs are clean. They're Blu-ray discs, but I'm still showing that one is a little dusty. But guys, so something else I do is, as well as obviously I resurface discs and I clean them for dust. Yes, I do. I have a PS3 in the box, my friend. CIB in very nice condition with a controller. Oh shit! Who wanted to see the PS3 controller? God damn! I'm so sorry, bro. Are you still here? That should just lapsed my mind completely. Spider-Man for the PS4. I'm gonna go up in the chat and tag him. If he doesn't respond, I always hate when I do that shit. Let's see here. Oh, here it is. Pablo Escobar. Come see controllers. What up, anime fan? What up, dunks? What up, body toys and games? What up, guys? I do a big ass stack. Now we'll run through these of I mean, big ass stack. My fucking Xbox One, PS4, Lucy Schmoosey, Lucy Goosey Boosies. We're gonna go run through these. This is just at two apiece, guys. I don't care tonight. Even though I paid two apiece, it's all right. We'll be good. You guys gotta look at my cat. You gotta look at my cat. Rainbow Six Siege for the Xbox One Classic. I remember playing this when it came out on the PC. It's one of my favorite games at the time. I need to stop playing Counter Strike for a while. And I was fucking, I have like 10K hours on Counter Strike. Also got some random other stuff. I have Aurora, Alienware desktop. So fun fact, I actually went ahead and upgraded this computer now. So instead of a 4 GB GTX 1080, it has a 20 GB AMD Radeon 8050 GT or some shit video card. I added 32 gigs of DDR4, so it now has 40 gigabytes of RAM. It has 1 TB hard drive. It has an Intel Core i7. And it also has 3 additional hard drive bays, so you can add more hard drives if you want, or solid state drives, whatever the fuck you want. I did max out the RAM ports by adding the two other sticks of DDR4, but the other sticks of RAM in there are two 4 gig sticks, so I mean you could always take those out and add another 32 gigs of RAM, make it 64 gigs. But 40 gigs of RAM, 20 gig graphics card, 1 TB storage, Intel Core i7. I'll do that desktop for $800. It comes with the keyboard as well. That will sell for 1,200 local as well, and those are a bitch to ship out. So if you want it, take it. Just take it. Does somebody want that NES? Like I said, guys, it is tested and working. I have it for just $79. Comes with a gun. It uh comes with a remote, and it comes with the game Duck Hunt. Fallout 4 for the Xbox One. Absolute classic. One of the best Fallouts. I mean, New Vegas, in my opinion, tops it, but still close to the best. Close to the best, baby. The Crew and Just Dance 2016. 2 for 2. The Crew and Just Dance. What up, Popsicle? What up, Monkey Poo? What up, Joda? Welcome in, guys. If you're new, hit that follow button. If you hit that follow button, you watch 3 streams. It will give you a 10% off coupon, by the way. All you got to do is watch 3 streams or spend $50 or buy 3 items. Doesn't have to be $50. It gives you a 10% coupon, guys, up to $8 off. So if you're looking at a console, I'd recommend spending, maybe $10, get 3 items that you like, and then you get that $8 off coupon. Use it on the console. I always recommend you use the coupon on $80 item at least. That way you get the full discount. All right. So it's a 10% off up to $8. So if you spend it on a $10 item, you're only gonna get $1 off. And I want you to milk me, motherfuckers. All right. I want you to milk me. Battlefield 5 for $2. I have some PS2 games here to my right that I could scan for you, but I mean, it's nothing too crazy. Sadly, no Series S's right now. Newest console I have would be the PS5. I have two PS4s. I have a PS2 in the box, PS3 in the box. All I'm missing is a PS1, man. Sadly, no Xboxes right now other than the OG and 360. I have one working 360. Oh, I forgot to add. That's what I forgot to add to the shop. Fuck. I have one working 360 with a 250 GB. I just ran all of these games. Let me know if you want me to rerun any of these. My maze. I just got a bunch of PS4 games in, so they're all bangers too. And I'm running them below market, even though I paid a little higher for them. Here's what's left, and then sell. Let me know if you want me to rerun any of these. Say the name of the game, and I will rerun it. Persona 5 is a steelbook right here. And then I also have Persona 5 just regularly down here. Last of Us Remastered, Ratchet and Clank, Red Dead Redemption 2, What Out Texan, good to see you, Brody. Shovel Knight Until Dawn, Batman, Rich Dude. I'm not entirely sure, honestly. I never played the game. I think it's something to do with anime and titties, so if you like tits, you'll probably like this game. I mean, take a look at the cover. I have the steelbook here, which I can do for $8. I think it sells for 15. And then I have the regular game, which same game, but I mean not steelbook, and it sells for a little less, which I can do for like $5. But yeah, if you want that, let me know. Yeah, I appreciate it. It's always a pleasure, guys. You know what I mean. If you're just in here and chatting and shit, I love that because it does actually help out the algorithm. Plus, obviously, when people join a show and they see people chatting, they're gonna stay in that show a little longer if they're interested in the conversation. So I do really appreciate when you guys come in and chat and chill. So I like I said, even if it's just to stop in and say hi, man, always stop in, motherfuckers. Otherwise, I'm just rambling to myself, man, and I don't got schizophrenia yet, man, but I might develop it. Shit. $3 for Dragon Age Inquisition. Oh shit! I think Texans is taking a direct shot at Trooper. I think the shit emojis. I think he's taking a direct shot at you, Troop. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? Spank him. NBA Live 15, Madden 21, 2 for 2. 2 for 2, baby. Can't go wrong with a little 2 for 2. If you got a console and you're trying to sell it, believe it or not, adding any game to that bundle will make it sell quicker. This is a proven fact that I've proven through my own theory testing. You can add literally any game and it will sell quicker just because it's a bundle. I don't know the science behind it, but Einstein probably would. NBA 2K18 and 19, 2 for 2 for the Xbox One. 2 for 2, baby. If you have questions about the consoles, guys, please let me know. Witcher 3, The Wild Hunt. Back to 0 to 1 ounce. Witcher 3 for 3. Wild Hunt, baby. The rage bait isn't reaching him, it seems. Hey, what up, John? Good to see you, bro. Fallout 4. What up, Omega? What up, Bojangles? Nothing much, man. Chilling. Hope all is well with you. Got some new consoles in, console bundles, etc. Destiny for the Xbox One. The original Destiny. Like I said, guys, click shop and click buy now. I did add all the NES games into the shop. So if you're trying to look at the NES games and see their exact condition and which ones have manuals, things like that, I added all but 3 into the shop. And the Duck Hunt's paired with the console down there. So but the 3 I didn't add is Rad Racer. One of them is like a sports game, and then the other one I believe is another sports game. So I just didn't have time to add them because it's taking a little longer than I thought it would, man. I thought I could do in 5 minutes per listing, but sometimes it takes longer. So especially if I have to clean the console or the game, etc. I mean, NES games, especially most of the time, at least I have to spend like an hour plus cleaning any NES games I get in because most of the time they're in somebody's garage and they've been fucking there for a while. Like 90% of NES games I buy are like that, and that's just normal. Honestly, because most people forget about them, man. They think they're worthless, but not until recently. People have started realizing they're worth money, and so I can't find any of those bundles anymore. I like the last big bundle I found was 150 games, and I got it for a decent price. But since then, it's been almost a fucking year since then. I haven't been able to find. This is the biggest bundle I found since then, literally. Because it's just fucking hard to find it. And any other big bundle I see, the guy's trying to part them out, and sell them 10 a game or some shit like that. So it just doesn't work out. I can't pay 10 a game. Like, shit won't sell for market on whatnot. I mean, I can sell on eBay, but I don't like selling on eBay. Too many scams, return scams. I have people return fake games on eBay, especially with games like that with cartridges, because you can swap out the board, or you can just send back a fake one. Also, I don't remember if somebody was interested in Disney Infinity, but the top 2 shelves minus the boxes, obviously, and the Goomba is mine, motherfucker. But those top 2 shelves, I believe, out in the shop are $79. Over 40 characters, 3 boxes of characters in the back, what up, Guero, and a lot of other stuff. So, and like I said, guys, the Donald Trump colored NES down there, I did reduce the price on it. It comes with the controller and everything for 79, and I got a cleaner NES which I bundled with the other controllers and stuff like that. All PlayStations but the PS1 available. Ghost Recon Breakpoint. Nothing much, man. We got some new consoles. Nice stack of PS4 games that just came in. Go ahead and let me know if you want to see those. Sorry, random. PS5. So the PS5 console comes with the remote and it comes with a remote charger. It's in nice condition. This is the Blu-ray version. It's also the 115A version, so it's not the release model. So this one has an upgraded heatsink. That's what they changed with this model. So it does disperse heat a little bit better. But I have it listed for 365. My friend, I could run it a little cheaper at 359, but that'd realistically be my bottom. Comes with a charger, fully tested and working. Comes with HDMI power cable and the USB-C cable power cable for this. Remote's clean. Sorry, I'm fucking have my phone plugged in. Remote's clean. Console's clean, and it works great. It's the Blu-ray disc version as well. So yeah, very nice. Well, they're all Blu-ray disc versions. And PS3 in the box, guys. I'm asking 159, but I take 150 tonight for it. PS2 in the box, I'm asking 149. No Wii controllers. I have some Wii games right here, but nothing too crazy. These ones are all PAL, so if you have a Japanese or a European console, you can play them. They're worth like 20 each if they were the US versions, but I mean they still sell for 20, but I do all three for $10. Somebody wanted them, but you have to have a PAL console to play. Can I throw in a game? So I don't have a game for the PS5, but I know some PS4 games are compatible with the PS5. So I could throw in a PS4 game for you that's compatible with it. I would just have to look through my pile and figure out which one's compatible. I know there's a bunch that are compatible with the PS5 though. I do have an OG Xbox available. It's refurbished in great condition. Comes with a remote. Comes with a DVD attachment. And I have it in the shop for 100 even. It comes with a 6-month warranty as well. So that one is fully refurbished. Well, all these consoles here, guys, I open them and I clean the insides, no matter what. So even if they are working, they still get clean. Thermal paste gets replaced, especially on PS4s because they get dry spots a lot. Even this PS5 had a dry spot, so you never know. Honestly, especially if a console is used, it's going to need thermal paste at one point in time. But yeah, I'm pretty firm on that. Xbox, I might take 95. But if you grab the PS5, I'll run it again for you for 359. Um, I'll include a game with it. And I mean, these are listed at 380 to 400. So it comes with the charger. Jace is taking the lead on the PS5. So you'll get HDMI power and then a USB-C power cable for that charger as well. And EPS1, I have Need for Speed High Stakes. I have NFL Extreme 2 and some other sports games. On your Xbox 360 Slim, what all is wrong with them? I know you have them listed for parts. And Jace Lowe takes that. Appreciate you, my friend. Jace, welcome to the Bronze League. Let me move this aside for you. Watch I drop it. That'd be crazy. Super clean, though. Super clean remote as well. Appreciate you, my friend. Welcome to the show. You guys can go ahead and thank Jace. We're going to run an early giveaway because of him. Y'all can go ahead and thank him for this early giveaway. Let me make a giveaway listing. And Jace as well. If you're just looking for games to play, bro, if I have some fire loose PS4 games, if I find some that are compatible, I could throw you like an extra loose one or two or three loose ones if you just want loose games instead. If you're just looking for games to play, I mean, I know for the most part it doesn't make much of a difference to most people. All right. All right. Giveaway listings are created. And I'm getting fast in this shit now. All right. Running early because Jace. Appreciate you, my friend. And also that, just to let you know, you get a 10% off coupon with your purchase there. So if you like anything else, make sure I would recommend saving it and using it on something you like. Like for example, if anyone has a 10% off coupon, you guys can use it on this Oculus. The Oculus is exactly like $80. So if you have that 50% off or 10% off coupons, if you're in bronze, you can use it on the Oculus and get it for free shipping basically. So, because it'll knock off the full $8 on the Oculus. But the Xbox 360s are all red rings. I think most of them probably have working disk drives, considering how clean they look. Like they're all very clean. Here's the Oculus VR. I'll even run a little discount on it. I'll knock $5 off it. $5 off of the Oculus. Fully tested and working. The box is in mint condition. PS5 just sold already, my friend. Already sold. She's gone. They go quick, very quick. They never last long, that's for sure. But I will be in the market for more PS5s. I just usually people are trying to charge me 300 plus, so it's like I can't. I have PS2 in the box. Yes, sir. It's in nice condition. PS2 in the box is very clean. Let's move the Switch more centered here. Switch comes, guys, with an OEM charger. PS2 in the box is the Slim, super clean. Comes with super clean remote. And this one I'm asking 149. I'll run a little deal on it though. I'm asking 149 on it. But I can do a little deal. Basically give you free shipping. Drew up $9 off on it, 140. So it would be 2 random Xbox OG games, but I would send you something interesting. If you grab the Xbox OG right now, Big Moon, I would let you pick one of them though too. That's fine with me. I got a stack of about 10 or 15 Xbox OG games. 140 for the PS2 Slim in the box, guys. The only issue it has is the controller port right here is just missing the plastic cover. But if somebody grabs this at full price, I will happily swap from one of my parts PS2s the plastic on this one. That's no problem. Let me grab the PS2 controller. I think it's right here there. PS3 controller. A little dusty, hasn't been cleaned obviously. Let's see if it's got any juice in it. Nope. Clean though. Let's see, no stick drift. This one came with a PS3 bundle. So clean, clean, clean. This one I can do for 15 if you want it. Sony CECHZCZU model. I didn't know there were so many different PS3 models, controllers. There's so many different ones. And Jace takes it. Appreciate you, my friend. Fuck that up a lot. And here it is. GCO. Right. And guys, if anybody's interested in the PS4, so this one on the bottom is 99 because it's clean because of this remote. This one on the top is not as clean, but it works. So if somebody wants someone for like $65, I have an extra controller too. I would do that. Also, guys, I have this off-brand controller with the cable. It's a Power A for Xbox One. It's made to mimic the Series X, so. All right, let's continue forward. No loose PS2 games tonight, sadly. But we do get loose PS2 games in. We just had some in a few shows ago. It really depends. Sometimes I get a lot of PlayStation, sometimes I get a lot of Xbox. Injustice 2. Forza Horizon 4 for the Xbox One. This one does have an over $20 comp, but I can do it for $12, half off if somebody wants it. Nobody's selling Forza for $12 unless they don't know the value of it, honestly. These are comping at over 20. What up, Bunny? Good to see you. Any Xbox 360 Call of Duties, looking for all besides Ghost Black Ops and MW3. And Caden Knob, congratulations, my friend. Your giveaway is a lose game, so just let me know when you're ready. I can show you the options. But I don't know if I have any Call of Duties for the 360. I'm trying to think. Actually, I'm looking to my right now. Oh, I have Call of Duty 2 for the 360. I have Call of Duty 3. Let me grab those. I believe I have Forza 3 as well. Let me grab the Call of Duties. And guys, always feel free to request and ask questions. Guys, the stream is not like other streams. You can do whatever you want in here as long as you're respectful. All right, I really don't mind answering questions, things like that. It's not bothering me at all. This, after all, is an auction site. I mean, how the fuck else are you supposed to make sales if you're not answering questions? But sadly, nothing on the Wii loose. All these loosies are PS4, Xbox One. The only Switch game I had sold pre-show, Call of Duty 2 Special Edition, and then Call of Duty 3, both CIB. This one even with the original receipt. All these discs are clean, guys. You know, if they're not, I resurface them, but these are very clean. But I can do these two if you want, for the price of one, two for 12. What up, Toph? Remind you. Toph for the go. Do you not want these cards? Let me know. Always feel free to negotiate with me too. I'm always open to negotiations. What up, Leon? Good to see you, bro. All right, well, I'm making what I do 10. Of course, my friend. Always ask, guys. I have no problem negotiating. Like I said, guys, it's a fucking marketplace, man. If a seller has a problem negotiating with you, just leave their show, man. Honestly. That's what I instantly leave a show if somebody gets mad that I'm trying to negotiate with them. Cause I'm just a negotiator, bro. Flea markets, garage sales, even I'll try that at some fucking stores, dude. I don't fucking care. In Bulgaria, you negotiate everywhere, bro. It's normal. It's normal everywhere else too. But I don't know why it's not normal on here. You know, you got it. It's gotta be. It's a fucking. It's a goddamn community site. If anyone's interested in the OG Xbox for the 2 free games, right? It's random usually, but I will let you pick your first free game. All right. So these are the OG Xbox I got right now. So I will let you pick your first free game if you grab the Xbox. So, Kaden, how it works here, basically, you don't have to worry about anything. The cool thing about the giveaway is I pay for the shipping, right? So, since I pay for the shipping, like if you wanted to buy an item, for example, your next item will only charge you $1 or $2, and then it'll charge you another dollar or so, and then you'll have free shipping for the next £4. But what I'll do is I'll show you the options right now, and then you just let me know which game you want, and that will be your giveaway. What up, Hector? Good to see you, bro. But here, let me show you. So we got Destiny 2, Star Wars Battlefront, Tom Clancy's Division. FIFA 15. Yo, what up, Hector? Check out the shop, bro. A lot of new stuff and a lot of new consoles. NHL 15, 2K21, Overwatch Origins Edition, FIFA 16, 2K17. Sorry, I'm not going to show the sports one. I'm just looking through. 2K17, 2K20, Madden 15, Madden 16. What the fuck are the other good games? All right. Also, Call of Duty Black Ops 4, Watch Dogs 2, Skyrim, the original Watch Dogs, the Division 2. Let me know which option you want. Those are your options. And you shall receive it. But as you are, Caden, if you are new to Whatnot, quick question for you. Have you gotten your $15 of credit yet? This goes out to everybody. If you're new to Whatnot and your account is 30 days or newer, and if you haven't gotten your $15 of credit, let me know in the chat. I will give you a link where you can get your $15 of credit. Your account just has to be 30 days or newer. and you have to have not signed up with one already. All right, and you can still get your credit. A lot of people don't know that. Ghost Recon, Breakpoint. You want Star Wars Battlefront? Sounds good. And it's only like 3 days away. Oh, so wait, have you gotten your $15 of credit then, Caden, or no? Because if you haven't, I'll message you right now the link. All you have to do is okay. Let me get the link for you. All right, Caden, I'm gonna message it to you. Bunny, is your account 30 days or newer? So, Kaden, what you have to do is you have to copy this message. Okay, you have to close the Whatnot app and then paste this into Google. Once you paste it into Google, it's going to open up Whatnot and it's going to credit you the $15. Oh, and buddy, I just read your message. Sorry about that. I must have completely missed it. My little brother helped packaging last stream, and it was a little hectic. Watch Dogs. I'll make sure you get something extra in your package if you grab something in your next order. Battle. It's right here somewhere. Welcome in, guys. If you're new, hit that fucking follow button. We are less than 300 followers away from another console giveaway, but shit. Console giveaways are great, are they not? We don't want a motherfucking console giveaway. I want a console giveaway. Give me a console, please. Give me more consoles. Man, where the fuck did I just put Battlefront, man? What the fuck is so confused now? That's where I just sent this shit. It done disappeared, man. It done did the Michael Jackson. It done disappeared. It done diddled some shit. God damn it. Where the fuck did it go, man? Yeah, where the fuck did you go, baby? You guys like my singing? I think I'm pretty sexy. Professional. Numero uno. So good at this shit that I lose games. Even though they're probably right here. Oh, yeah, it's probably right here. Oh my god. Found it. Star Wars Battlefront for Caden for the giveaway. I'm at the very bottom of 30 different files next to me. Which series of Xbox I have? Xbox One games we're running right now. And then I also have what's it called? Fuck. I just brain lapsed. Xbox 360, Xbox One, and some Xbox OG. Wait, Kaden, what did you just grab for $10, bro? I'm so. Oh, the two you grabbed the two Call of Duties, right? All right. Let's move forward. Skyrim, Elder Scrolls V, Skyrim. First time purchase, unfortunately. Ah, damn. It's weird. They must have changed it because it was working for other people that where their accounts were 30 days or newer. But maybe they hadn't made a purchase yet. You might be right. Resident Evil 4 or 7, though.
No Resident Evil 4 Watch Dogs 2 for 2. What the fuck has everybody been up to this weekend? Yes, sir. Switch is for sale. Everything you see is for sale. Let me show you the Switch. So the Switch comes with the dock, original wall charger, um, and it comes with HDMI cable as well for the dock. On top of that, it is super clean. It does come with a 64 gigabyte micro SD already in there. Um, Console, I will reset it before sending it out, but it's in very nice condition. Both the Joy Cons work. And then I have it listed for 149. So I can run it. I'll give you a little discount, knock off $5. That way it saves you on the shipping. Shipping's $9.21. So it should knock off $5 on shipping there for you. You get the dock, switch, charger, and it already has a 64 gig micro SD. Let me open these carefully because last time I opened one too hard, it fucking cracked literally. So I gotta, there we go. Open it nice and slow. It's got the 64 gig micro SD in there. I'll run it one more time. But I really don't want to run a discount on it because I mean these things sell for 160 with the dock and everything for me pretty easily on the Bay. But like I said, guys, I really prefer selling on here over eBay just because I'm trying to build a brand on here, whereas eBay it's more like selling to random people and getting scammed, which I don't like. You would think whatnot you'd get scammed more, but no, the community on here is way more solid. Like, you know what I mean? Because there's more of a personal connection between the seller and the buyer on here, which is what I like as well. You know, people aren't so quick to hate on you always, but that's what I like the app. It's a good community here. 140 for the Switch. Not only run it. Oh shit! I didn't even mean to run it for 140. That was a complete accident, actually. I only meant to run it for 50. Well, shit. I didn't mention this, guys. The Wii, I didn't pull it up. So the Wii console comes with this super cool Wii bag, which is actually a rare bag. The bag by itself sells for $20. So it's got all these extra pockets. It does come with a wireless Nyko, what the fuck, motion bar. It doesn't have a controller set. I have like 6 controllers that don't work, so sorry. It does come with the power, and it also comes with an AV cable. Power and AV are OEM. And yeah, this one's just battery powered. Put batteries right here, and it works. I don't have a stand, sadly. I might have one actually somewhere in my closet, but I don't think I have one. I'm like 50-50 on it. I think I might have sold it. But yeah, 69, as you guys know, that's my exact height in inches. Also my favorite numbers and sex position. So, you know, it's a great number. So this motherfucker though, it's obviously it's a little balding. I mean, it's fully bald. And it's missing the SIM tray cover. But the console itself is mint. Also, I don't know where it went, but I have a 64 gigabyte SD card for the Wii that is totally empty, totally has nothing on it. It's completely empty for sure. Um, that I might throw in. So, but I just need to find it. But yeah, that if someone wants the bag separately, I'll sell the bag separately for $20. They're selling for like 25. And the Oculus One, guys, it's literally just $89 in the shop. I'll drop the price by a little bit if you want it. It's in really nice condition, and it comes with the original box at that, which is super clean as well. I don't even think it's been used that much because this shit still has the plastic cover, which I'm pretty sure this is like the motion part for the first one. Since the first one is 64 gig as well with of memory, can do everything the second one can do. It's just less memory and it has less cameras. Sharp with the bronze unlock. Welcome to bronze, my friend. And yeah, you guys can get bronze by literally just watching the stream, and then you get a 10% off coupon. So it gives you 10% off up to $8. So if you use that on this, you'd get it for $80. But all right, let's get back to the game. If you guys have any questions, always feel free to ask, guys. That Alienware desktop I have upgraded. It has a 20 gigabyte graphics card. It has 40 gigabytes of RAM. It has 1 terabyte of storage. It has Intel Core i7, and it has liquid cooling. I didn't do the liquid cooling. That comes stock with liquid cooling. It has 3 more hard drive bays, so you can upgrade the hard drive, add SSDs if you want, and it is super clean. Like the lighting looks clean. It comes with the Alienware keyboard. I will do it for $800 in its current specs, which just the graphics card and the RAM that I added are worth 800. So I'm essentially selling it to you for the price of the graphics card and the RAM I added in there.
It's a 20 gig AMD Radeon 8050 or something. I have to look at the exact graphics card. If you want me to remove the graphics card and put the GTX 1084 gig back in and take out the 32 gigs of RAM, I'll sell it for $300 if somebody wants it. If you want to upgrade it yourself, or if you got the parts, that's no problem. Just talk to me, guys. Everything is negotiable. Everything is for sale. So if you got an offer, just shoot it. Call the Black Ops 4 for $2. 2 bones. My fucking 2 bones, baby. Can't go wrong, man. I'm gonna do Forza for one more time at $12, but like I said, this is a very consistent seller for me at right at $20 on the base. So $12 Forza Horizon 4. Any Mario GameCube? Sadly, no GameCube at all right now. It's really hard for me to find GameCube. I'm not gonna lie. That's like the one. It's even harder than Switch games. I mean, Switch games like I'll find, but people just want full price for them, so it's impossible because people don't pay full price and whatnot. So I can't pay full price, obviously. I got a source cheap. $2 for Injustice 2. Lex Troop asks if you can unblock him. And Bunny takes it. Thank you. Where the fuck my sticky notes going there? How'd your first show end up going, Bunny? And welcome to motherfucking Silver League. I think you're top 10 or maybe top 15. We actually got a lot of people that made it to silver, but only one person that's made it to gold, guys. So there is still a second place for gold, all right? You gotta spend a couple hundred. Yeah. Yeah. The Division Showdown, Division 2. What up, Wayne? Welcome back. What up, Zay? What up, Ultra? What up, Acid Burn? What you putting the acid in your eyes? Don't do that, man. You'll burn your retinas out. Rage 2 for 2. You can rage for just $2, baby. Oh yeah. Rage 2 for 2, man. I used to buy these white little things by the 100 pack. I just buy them by the 1,000 pack, dude. Because I forget that like loose games are half the shit I sell are loose games. So I get loose games all the time. Because honestly, a lot of people I've noticed, especially that collect PS2 or that play PS2, most of them they would tell me that like the reason they have so many loose games is because when they would get their PS2 game, they would instantly just take out the box, put it the disc in like a carrying case, in the save space, and then they half time would throw out the box. I'm like, damn. We sold the PS5 Lex and a few other things. Nothing too crazy, but we did sell the PS5. PS5 never lasts long though at this show. Anytime I get a PS5, it always goes within the first hour. Literally all 3 times the PS5 would go within the first. It's because I'm not selling it for market. The market's like 390 right now on those with a controller and with a controller dock, maybe even 400 I could get on eBay. But I don't like I said if I get something more expensive, I aim for a specific profit margin and I still want to give a good deal though. Like for example, if I haven't had a Switch in a while, I'll buy a Switch for $100 and sell it for 140 right after fees to make 20-30 bucks. It's not a good return on investment, but I'd rather do that and have the Switch if somebody wants it than not have it and completely miss out on the profit, Because sometimes you just can't find shit. Metal Gear Solid 5. Great game right here. Ground Zero. I'm a big Metal Gear Solid fan. What up, Iron Man? What up, Boston? Good to see you, Austin. Been a minute, man. How you been? What up, Sipping Clay? What up, Cherry John? And Benny takes it. Little NBA bundle, 2K18, 2K14, 2 for 2. Yeah, for real, man. I mean, I remember you using them because you've been supporting me forever, man. Have you been in the show since I've been at the new crib? I mean, I just moved here. What? It's been like 2 months now, maybe 3 months.
I don't know. Time flies sometimes, man. I swear. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, it's always a pleasure seeing you, man. Like I said, guys, I mean, you don't have to buy something, like, like support. Just stop beginning chatting. That means the world to me because it helps with the algorithm. So for the NES stuff, the cool thing is all the NES games down there. Actually, if you click shop right here and you click buy it now, I have them all listed in the buy it now, so that you can look at them. Some of them have manuals, things like that. So if you want to take an up close look, click shop in the bottom right and click buy it now. All of them are listed except three. Three that aren't listed are Rad Racer and two sports games. They're all below market. Feel free to make offers as well, obviously. 3 for 3. Fuck it, 3 for 2. Just take them. 2K17, 2K18, and NHL 16. Cheap, cheap, cheap. Any Sega Saturn? Sadly, no. Hey, John, are you looking for Xbox One or PS4 sports games? Because I can make you a pretty nice bundle right now if you are. At a good price, too, my friend. If you're looking for PS4, all right, let me make you a bundle. Because I have a bunch of PS4 loose sports here that I can do you a good price on. Yeah, I had to change the photo on that listing because I got tired of people asking me about those games thinking that I was selling them. Like the title says 5 pound item on screen and people are like asking me what the price of those games are and I'm like, I'm not fucking selling them. And it's because I don't even have them anymore. And in that photo, those games are just a bunch of empty cases too. So yeah, so I got fucking tired of explaining it. So I do have PS4 games, John. I'm grabbing them for you right now. The PS4 Sports, and I'm gonna show you the pile of PS4 games that I have as well that I just ran. The ones that didn't sell, I'll show you them. And if you want me to run any of those again, I will for you. Everything is getting ran way below market, and at good prices. Everything, all discs are checked to ensure, obviously, quality. On top of that, I resurface discs as well. What the fuck? Is this a fake game, bro? Why does it say PS3 in the PS4 thing? What? Am I tripping or what? Switch for sale, yes, sir. So the Switch is 149. It comes with the dock. It comes with the original charger. It comes with the 64 gig micro SD card, and it also comes with what am I missing? HDMI cable and oh yeah, that's it. It's not OLED, no. It's the regular one. The OLEDs I'd sell for around 180. Let me show you. So for the PS4 games right here that I have for loose, I have a few more for loose that we haven't gotten to yet. But like I have the Division 2, Call of Duty Black Ops 4, The Show 20, Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. What up, Big Worm? Destiny 2. I think this one's Evolve. I forget. That's not sure. And yeah, so and then I have some more loose I can do you a good price on. And then this is the pile of PS4 games I've already ran, guys. So if you're just joining, if you want me to rerun any of these games, let me know. Probably $2. Forza, I have Forza 4, which I can do for $12 if you want it. But here's the games. And I'll take it, Alexa. Here's the games that I've already ran. If you want me to rerun any of these, let me know. So just say the name of the game in the chat if I'm going to rerun any of these. A lot of these are just going to go on eBay, sadly. But they're all really good games. Spider-Man, how much for Nair? Uh, which one? Oh, Nair. I think. Let me double check the comp again. I think it was the comp was 20 on it, right? But I gotta double check again. I already ran it. Spider-Man and Batman. Okay. We'll let you guys fight for Spider-Man and then Batman and Nier. All right. Spider-Man, Batman, Nier. No, I mean everything has a different price, but these games I paid. So I bought them off a guy, but I paid him 50% of market as well. So God of War, okay. All right, so I got Nier, God of War, Spider-Man, and Batman. Anything else? Yeah, so all my shipping does bundle, John, just to let you know. So how my shipping works, well, how all shipping works for 90% of sellers. So once you reach 1 pound of weight, you just bought 3 ounces, right? or an ounce. If you buy two more seven, so if you buy two more games, it's gonna charge you another maybe $6, and after that, you will have free shipping for the next £4, or for the next 10 games, essentially. If they're 4 to 7 ounce, if I'm running them 1 to 3 ounce, you'll get even better price. But all right, near the first request. Let me double check comp on this one because I don't want to overcharge or undercharge. I believe this one was comping at 20 if I remember correctly because we just looked it up. But yes, this is why I look it up. It's comping at closer to 12. So I'd do this for $8 if you want it. And like I said, these ones I paid 50% of market, so me doing them 30% off market is very thin margins. Near Automata, $8, $12 market. What you hear is AI. All AI sounds. All right, we got Batman, Arkham Knight, clean copy. So there's a $10-$12 price chart as well. Pretty honestly, $10 to $12 seems to be like the average price of a lot of games. Just especially, oh shit, Wayne with the motherfucking uppercut though. He ain't playing no motherfucking games. Upbidders get free games, so it looks like motherfucking Wayne was that one upbid. Well, I started at 6, so yeah, that's 2 upbids. You get a free game right away. For your free game is gonna be Division 2. Thank you. And guys, upbidders get free games just like that. So if you upbid something and you beat the person, you get a free game. Now, if you upbid just $1, you have to do that twice to get a free game. But if you upbid $2, then you get a free game right away, baby. One per show per person. That means every show you can get another free game. Every single show, you have options to get free games. On top of my giveaways and other things, you have many options. All right, God of War. Clean copy. Yeah, we just ran one, so we'll be running another one here pretty shortly. God of War, I can do for 6. Super clean copy. And then you wanted me to run the show 20, right, Bunny? Sorry, I kind of forgot. My brain. Oh shit, Big Worm with that motherfucking uppercut, but John Gunn ain't playing no motherfucking game. He pimp slashed Big Worm, said, get the fuck back in your lane, motherfucker. And you gonna have to stay on the motherfucking ground, motherfucker. I'm the God of War, motherfucker, not you. And, oh shit, Big Worm said, I ain't no bitch. Ups to Michael Drake, but John Gunn fucking snaps the gun out of his hand, throws a barrel roll, puts him in a fucking chokehold, and he's choking him out. His eyes are popping, bulging out of his head. God damn, I think John might have just fucked him. Big Worm out of nowhere shoots through the top of the mouth, but misses narrowly. John hits him really hard. Now he's got him another chokehold again. John with these chokeholds. He's choking the shit out of him. Oh my god. Oh my John. I think he fucking finished him, bud. God damn. All right, John's gonna get Call of Duty Blackhawks for free. Appreciate you, John. Appreciate upbidders, guys. Upbidding equals free games. Simple as that, baby. Simple as that. And live play by plays. All right. I wonder if I'll get banned. You think my play by plays are a bannable offense? I don't think so. I think I'll be okay. I think I'll be fine. Marvel Spider-Man. And guys, the reason why I do that upbid promotion is because we don't get enough upbids, all right? So it's fun when we have upbids, you know what I mean? So for that reason, we do that promotion. Marvel Spider-Man. Play by play. Oh, Wayne with the motherfucking uppercut. He ain't playing no games. But John, he ain't playing no games either. John just came out of a big fight, so Wayne, John, I'm going right back at it. But Wayne hits him with an upper left swing kick, and now John is in dangerous position. Wayne is actually fucking pounding on him right now. I think he might have beat him up, but this is a back-to-back fight for John. So you guys have to remember, John just got micro Drake switched and beaten down. So I don't know if he's getting back up. I think Wayne got this one. Wayne beats the living shit out of him live, and doesn't even fucking kiss him afterwards. What a goddamn menace, man. Wayne, where the fuck is your pal? Have you gotten something yet? I'm so blind. Or was that your first game? I think that was your first game, right? I appreciate it. I used to be funnier back in the day before they banned my funniness. They banned me for being funny. I think, Wayne, that was your first purchase of stream, right? I'm trying to make sure here because I can. Who did I just give a free game to? Oh, yeah, no. I did just give you a free game. Okay. That was not your first purchase. Censor, yeah, I'm literally censored, man. I'm literally fucking censored, motherfuckers.
Did you want this for 8? I appreciate it, guys. I appreciate the love, guys. It means the world to me. Like I said, this is like another fucking long story time from Papa Chris. But when I fucking hopped on this app a little over a year ago, you know what I mean. I had no expectations. I was just gonna go on here for 1 or 2 shows because I had a bunch of extra shit. I never planned on this becoming a thing, full time thing. Basically, this is essentially 75% of my income now. Well, I'd say maybe 60%, just because the vending machines make like 60K a year, not profit, but they show 20 for $2. Hey, Bunny with the tip. I appreciate that, Bunny. The show 20. Bunny uppercuts, goddamn. For a woman, she can fight. She hits him with a fucking jump, uppercut, swing, left to kick to the throat. Goddamn. He's bleeding. She got him good. I mean, John has been in like back to back fights. But okay, this is a good example, though, guys. So, do you see how Bunny, how she upbid once and she won? So, $1, right? If Bunny upbids another dollar, she's going to get a free game. Um, but if John was to upbid back and then she was to upbid again, in that case, she would have gotten a free game right then and there. But this is for everybody, so you have to upbid by $2 or twice by $1, and then you get a free game. Simple as that. Every single stream we can do it. Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. And it seems like almost every show now we've been finding somebody like you, John, like chill people. It used to be rare for me to find new cool people, but now it seems almost every single goddamn show we got somebody new, somebody cool coming in, like people chatting, and I'm loving it, man. I'm loving it. Appreciate you, John. John's gunning for a pal. Nice little pal. Destiny 2, and I think this is Evolve. The kitties need to be fed. They need their foods. 2 for 3. Destiny 2 and Evolve, I think, or Evolve might have been the other one. Fuck. There's this game and Evolve I always mix them up. Here is the show 14 that says PS3 but has a PS4 game logo. This is really confusing. Is this a fucking PS3 or PS4 game? What the fuck, dude? This says PS3. This is so confusing. I'm so confused. Yeah, one of our cats is a chonk though. He's actually not that fat though, but he is 16 pounds, which is like 2 pounds under my fucking under obesity for cats. So we might have to put him in a goddamn weight exercise training class course thing. All right, guys, we're gonna run the next give you early because y'all been showing mad love, and we're already 3/4 of the way to our goal. Not even halfway through the show, so that's great. That's always awesome. Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm 4. Getting to give you guys. Give it. Give it. You think so, man? You think so? Because I honestly came into this with no expectations, just completely clueless. And I've just been myself since the start of this fucking time, and I guess it works. Hey Isaiah, bro, you bought both of the Sniper Ghost Warriors last stream, right, Isaiah? This was you that bought these, right? So I sent the other one, but this one fell behind the table, and I found it. It was near where your pile was. So I'm trying to remember if it was you that got these or if it was somebody else. I'm pretty sure it was you. But I'm holding it here behind me until I figure it out. Okay, if when you get your package from last stream, if you have one of the Ghost Warriors, because I sold it as a double bundle with both the Ghost Warriors. If you have one of them, let me know, and I will go ahead and send you this with this order. So every time, guys, if I find something where I'm not sure, I'm not gonna try to sell it again. I put it aside until I figure it out. So, hey, man, everybody gets their stuff, and trust me as well, guys. My packaging is next level because I may have only been on Whatnot for a year, but I've been reselling for about 8 years, guys. Almost 8 years now. So, how much would you charge for 10 games, 5 PS4, 5 Xbox One, just random loosey gooseys or what? The PS3 is basically new. It's in superb condition. Let me pull it up for you. Obviously, it's been used before, but it is in basically new condition. It's CIB. It has all the manuals.
It has all the cardboard inserts on the inside. The manuals still have the plastic on them. Let me pull up the listing so that you can look at the photos, because I don't like opening boxes over and over again, but I did take nice close up photos. Is the guy that was interested in the Switch still in here as well? Let me know. Um, Here it is. So click this right here. All right, yeah, you can drop some names. I have all this entire pile is all PS4 and Xbox One games, so some sports, but primarily other stuff. You're looking for a sealed one? Oh yeah, sorry, I don't have a sealed one. I have a PS2 and a PS3 in the box, but they're not sealed. I have an Oculus, the first Oculus Quest in the box. All those NES games down here, guys, are in the shop. Like, let me just scroll through them, for example, see if you're interested in any of them. You can just click swipe right. So I have Where's Waldo with the manual. It sells for around 20 on eBay. The one CIB one I have is Talking Super Jeopardy. I have it for 19. It is fully CIB with inserts, registration card, warnings, extra, everything. Um, Also have Taboo in the Sixth Sense. It has the poster, but the poster is ripped at the bottom, but it's still, technically complete, but it's just ripped. And it has the manual and original Nintendo slip. Here's the PS4 guys for 95. I'll even run a quick deal on this. This PS4 is super clean. It has both the stickers still on the back. It has absolutely no dust. I'll knock $6 off the price. It's the PS4 under this one right here. I have some Wii games, but nothing too crazy. It comes with the Blue Remote, power, and HDMI. Fully tested and working, guys. All these consoles are fully tested and working. All right, so I make sure to replace thermal paste if it's needed. I do a little extra than most people will do, especially at these prices. So Isaiah takes it. This PS4 on the top here, guys. This one is not in as great of condition. Let me show you. So this one, as you see, it's missing the back covers. This is a little unaligned. But it does work. It works. It loads games. It's not even that loud. Um, this is the PS4 you just bought, Isaiah. This one is a Mac, but like, take a look at this one. But if somebody wants that PS4, I would sell this one. I think I have a remote in the kitchen. I have to go check, but I would sell that one for 60 or maybe $70 even. I was gonna say 69 because it's my favorite number, but yeah, if somebody wanted that with the remote for $70, I'd do it. So in the kitchen is where my repair station is at. So I have all my repair consoles over there. I have I just got a soldering station. I just got a 10x magnifying glass. Like, I got a real soldering station. I had a solder pen before. And I also got a like a 10x magnifying glass that has settings and stuff, so like I can zoom in more if I want, and it can also like amplify. I got a little holder thing so I can hold the boards up while I solder. I got a hot air gun that's part of the soldering station. Hot air gun to remove components from boards. And yeah, so it's super cool setup. Now it looks awesome. Oh, I can find out the OGX, but Kobe Codes, congratulations. Do I have PS5 game storage? Sadly, no, my friend. Yes, sir, Cozy. It's good to see you, bro. It's been a minute, man. You're a long time supporter, man. If I recognize your name, that means you've probably been supporting for a while. But I hope you've been all right, brother. It's always good to see someone winning to give you that deserves it. Let's move the OG Xbox up here so we got the space now. Fully tested and working, guys. This one has been cleaned on the inside. Comes with a nice OEM remote with a dongle and everything already included. Comes with this DVD attachment so you can watch DVDs. No OLED switch, sadly. This is the one I have. It's really clean, man. I'll run the same discount I just ran on it. But it is working fully. It has a 64 gigabyte SD card in it already. It comes with a dock. It comes with the OEM wall charger. It also comes with what's it called? Motherfucking HDMI cable as well. For the dock. All right, and I'm gonna run the same deal I just ran earlier. Fucking 140 even. 140 even. 64 gig micro SD. No N64, sadly. I was gonna pick up an N64 with that PS5, but the kid wanted like $90 for it. So I was like, man, I can't make any money getting N64 for 90. I saw them for 90. If anybody's looking for an NES just to play, let me put this PS4 back up here. I'll put it over here. I have an extra controller. This one's in the shop for $18. It's super clean. Also, guys, I don't have this listed, but I can make the listing real quick. I just have to add a quantity. I have one working 360 left. It's in good condition. It is fully GameStop refurbished. All right. I mean, GameStop refurbished doesn't always mean the best thing, but I mean, they seem to have done a good job on this one. And it does come with the 250 gig OEM HDD. I will do this with a remote. I believe I have one remote available. Here. I'm almost 90% sure I have one remote available at least. And if I don't, then I'll give you extra games or something. But I'll do it for $79 for this. So let me know if somebody wants me. It's a refurbished console, 250 gig. Let me know if anybody wants me to list it. Guys, as for this PS4 for parts right here, if anybody grabs this PS4 for parts, tonight, only tonight, I'm gonna, because I just got the HDMI ports in, right? I will include the HDMI port with this. So if you grab it right now at full price, 39 bucks, I will include the HDMI port part so that you can add the HDMI port yourself and you don't got to order the part. The parts are like $5 each, so essentially giving you a free $5 part. It's got a bad HDMI, but it powers on, and this is something that I'm probably gonna repair and just sell for 90. So yeah, so if you want it, take it. But as you see, I have a lot of projects. This is not even half my consoles, man. The kitchen is full of stuff. But let me go through that loose game request. Also, I lowered the PS4 part control bag to 20 bucks. Can you switch to Xbox One game I bought for PS4 games, please? So after something's purchased, man, it is all final. But yeah, you only got one Xbox One game, NBA 2K18. So any power brick for Xbox One? I think I do actually have an extra power brick. Yeah, it's an OEM one. Let me see the request. But John, since it's your first show though, I will probably just add a free sports PS4 game for you, just out of love and respect for you, because you came in and you've shown love. So, Injustice 2. So I do have Injustice 2. I know that. Rayman I don't have. Spider-Man on PS4 I just sold. Um, but you said you wanted 5 of each, so let me put you together a nice little bundle. Right. Oh, who wanted Forza? Are you still here? Alright, fuck that go. Sorry guys, we're doing a little bundle. Someone requested this 5 of each. I'm gonna find Dragon Age. I mean, that fucking. Alright. So for Xbox One games, I picked for you Watch Dogs 2, Fallout 4, the first Watch Dogs, Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon Breakpoint, and Skyrim for PS4, Tom Clancy's The Division, Dragon Age Inquisition. Let me find you. NBA Live 15 is just a random one, unless if you don't want it, just let me know. Overwatch, first edition, and then the last one would be Injustice 2 as well. Do you have Wii with cables? I do, but not with the remote. It comes with that in that bag for 69. No PSP titles. We have a lot of Xbox One games. Yeah, no PSP games or movies. But let me find the Injustice 2 because it was just right here, so can't be far. Where's Injustice 2 for the Xbox? Each. Also have these three bangers: Wolfenstein Old Blood, Wolfenstein The New Order, and Wolfenstein Young Blood. Call of Duty Black Ops 3. Let's see. Something famous too going on. Stellar or something. I can't remember. I have the Avengers, I have Republic. Okay, now weird. But I can do you these 10 for 25 if you want. Just these 10 random games for 25. I'll remove the sports one and add something different for you. Are you still here, my friend? Hey, yeah, if you want it, steal it. Steal it. You all know how I feel about stealing. Take that shit. If you want it, take it. It's a free man's world. Chilling, man. Hope all's going well with you, Kev. Short till Friday. Well, don't worry, Kev. Because of your package delay, my friend, I included a lot of extras in your recent package, so I think you will be pleasantly surprised, my friend. Here's a Forza for 12 for whoever wanted it. That's good to hear, man. Yeah, man. It was an extra fucking long delay because I was supposed to get that Slim you bought was supposed to have a laser that came in on time, but I don't know why I rely on Chinese shipping time because it's never fucking correct. Is the person still here that I just put together the 10 game bundle for? If somebody else wants it, you can take it, obviously, but 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, it's good to hear that, Kev. I appreciate it. Because I have some people that will message me 2-3 hours after the stream asking me why their package isn't packaged yet, and I'm like, man, trust me, I'm gonna package it. It's just like sometimes I might be tired after the stream, I might go to bed, or the next day I might have some work stuff come up, and I might not be able to package it till late the next day. But the thing about me is I'm gonna always tell you the truth. You hit me up, I'll let you know. Hey, delay's my fault. And if you guys don't know, I give credit. So if I ever have a delayed order and it's my fault, you're definitely gonna get credit because, like I said, it's out of respect. But you made the order. You shouldn't have to wait. Man, I don't know where the fucking Justice doing. I feel like I sold it to somebody. Oh yeah, I did. It's fucking sold to Bunny. Okay, I'm over here looking for something I don't have. All right. Let me show you. I'm gonna just run this bundle. If somebody wants it, you can have it. It's a nice bundle. Hey, what up, Bug? Good to see you, bro. Chilling. Hope all's well with you. Injustice 2 and Call of Duty Black Ops. So yeah, sadly there isn't Injustice 2. Somebody just bought it, but I can do this for you. So app is glitchy. I've noticed a little bit of bugs here and there, but I also think it was internet. I don't have a PSP Shate, sadly. I mentioned that a few times to you, I think. Alright, so here's the bundle I have. So I have Watch Dogs 2, Call of Duty Black Ops 3, Fallout 4, Watch Dogs the first one, and Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon Breakpoint. Yeah, someone grab Injustice 2. Elder Scrolls, Skyrim, Call of Duty Black Ops 4, Overwatch, Dragon Age Inquisition, which is a great one. Tom Clancy's The Division. I can do these 10 for you for 25, but it's 3 PS4 and 7 Xbox One. I don't know if you want me to add another PS4 or something. I have Diablo, for example, but Diablo is a little more expensive of a game. I have Wrestling 2K17. I have The Witcher 3. Like I could add Evolve, and then I could add Heaven's Sword, Final Fantasy. Which one is this one? 16, I think, or 17. So this would be 12 games. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That didn't fall. That's AI. 10, 11, 12. Yeah. Let me show you. I've added a few extra games, and I can do this. I can do this bundle right here for you for $30. So 12 games for $30. So we got Heaven's Word, the Final Fantasy 17. I think I can barely see that. It's so small writing. Fallout 4, great game. I think this one is Evolve 3. Dragon Age Inquisition, another great game. This is one I personally recommend. Overwatch Origins Edition. Tom Clancy's The Division. And now into the Xbox One. Call of Duty Black Ops 4. Elder Scrolls Skyrim, the Special Edition. Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon Breakpoint. Watch Dogs, the first one, which is actually a phone died. Sorry, guys. Goddamn phone died. Sorry about that. All right. Just to finish, Call of Duty Black Ops 3, Watch Dogs 2, no PSP stuff, and that's is it. So that's 12 games right here. Final Fantasy, Fallout, Evolve, Dragon Age Inquisition, Overwatch Origins, Tom Clancy's Division, Call of Duty Black Ops 4, Skyrim Special Edition, Watch Dogs, the first one, Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon Breakpoint, Call of Duty Black Ops. These, I'm gonna run it right under a pound as well, so that way you do not have to spend $9.21 on shipping. All 10 of these for 30 or 12. Sorry, all 12 of these for $30, guys. There's 4 PS4 and 7 Xbox One. Final Fantasy, Evolve, Dragon Age Inquisition, and Overwatch. Fuck, tag. I think that person might have left. Might have thought the stream done or something. Let me tag him. Hey, bike. All right, let's run this banger bundle. Wolfenstein Old Blood, Wolfenstein The New Order, and Wolfenstein Youngblood. All right, I actually want to play all 3 of these games because I haven't played them, and I've just been watching clips of them since they came out, dude, and I still haven't fucking played it. but definitely all bangers. I'll do all three of these for just $10. Three for the price of one, basically. Wolfenstein New Order, Wolfenstein Old Blood, and Wolfenstein Young Blood. All three games for $10, guys. It's a great deal on these games. All clean discs. What up, Sarah? What up, Nemo? What up, Switz? Welcome in, guys and gals. If you're new, hit that follow button, guys. If you followed this stream and I haven't shouted out your name, I apologize. I just turned off sleep mode though, so any new follows I will be able to see. Murdered. What is the fuck is this? It's foul suspect. Never heard of this game. Looks interesting though. Three bones, man. You must. You must be relentless. You must be relentless. But there's only five. You can only have 5 mods per stream. Sadly, and I have all 5 mods maxed out. But I'm pretty sure I can mod extra people. So keep fucking with the stream, and you can make mine eventually for sure. I have trust issues though, so because I've heard of people modding. I mean, I would never assume you would do this, but I also would have never assumed that my friendless 7 years would have robbed me behind my back while I was in prison, and would have been stealing from me for 2 years before that, and me not have even noticed because he was my friend for 7 years. So I got some trust issues. I ain't gonna lie. I feel like everybody's against me sometimes, even though you're definitely not. But my brain just convinces me that no matter what, somebody's gonna always be nice at first, and then eventually they'll always lead back to that. And like I said, I hate to think like that, but I feel like everyone's trying to play me. Diablo Reaper of Souls. This one has a $15 comp with the box, so probably half of that loose. I'll do it for $3. Great price on it. Great game too. Yeah, sadly, what had happened at that time is basically so this guy is 7 or 8 years older than me as well. We had a lot of fun, like we were partying and stuff, but then eventually we became roommates. At the time, I was maybe not doing the most of legal stuff. Bunny takes it, and I was making one, two, $3,000 every day. I was constantly bringing home like nice stuff. I had a nice car. I always had nice things. I always had as much weed as I wanted to smoke. And I didn't even realize it, but jealousy had been brewing for years because he specifically wasn't the smartest and brightest, and he had been working at this lawn care job. He was making like 500 a week. I kept trying to tell him to get a new job, and I even found him one, but he was just too comfortable. He didn't want to switch jobs. And so I think it has something to do with jealousy over time, seeing someone that's 7 years younger than him. Because when I met him, I was 15 or 16, he was 20 or 21, right? So it's like seeing somebody that when he met me, I was just a kid, and now I'm making more money than him. I'm paying the internet and the water and electric so I can get the master bedroom in the house. And it's like, I feel like, jealousy developed or something like that. This game has a $22 loose comp, guys. All right, I'll do it for $12, which fucking nobody's ever gonna do this for $12. $22 loose comp. Resellers, wake up. Easy money right here. This game is a quick seller on the bay. Very popular game, especially for the 360. Shadow War. 2 bones. Xbox One. And yeah, guys, if you have any questions about consoles or anything like that, just ask. We're literally only $47 away from our goal, so that's awesome to see. Probably gonna run a giveaway here pretty soon again. We're technically our second giveaway is supposed to run in 12 minutes, so we're running about a giveaway ahead because everyone's I did that challenge, and by the end of the 150th stream, we ended with like a 620 something average, and that proved to me that hey, I can actually possibly pursue this as something full time, But what I also realized is I average over 1,000 a stream when I have a bunch of new stuff. So as long as you can source, you can make money on whatnot. You don't need to have any personality even. Because the truth is, there's a lot of resellers on here. So if you got good items, you could be illiterate for all they care. As long as you're running shit, they'll buy it from you. That's the truth. Especially if it's at a good price. Anybody can get in, man. You get a good deal on some shit, hop on whatnot, see how quick it sells. Double up your money. You're paying a one a piece on something, sell it for three a piece. After fees, you double up your money. Yes, you could have sold it for more, but now you got the money again. You can go buy more shit. You gotta just it's one way or the other. Some people like slow money and using it as like a side job, and some people would prefer to do this as their main job. Call of Duty World War II for two. But you gotta have the hustler's mindset. You gotta want to succeed. The people that in this world that want to succeed, they succeed. Simple as that. That's something. When I learned it, it doesn't seem like it's that easy, right? You like think it can't be that easy, right? You can't succeed if you just think you want to succeed. Well, it's not that easy. Obviously, it takes years and years. Sometimes you might get lucky. A lot of the guys that are millionaires and billionaires today, all they did was have one idea, man, and that one idea made them rich. They could have had 1,000 failed ideas, but that one idea that made them rich is all anyone cares about. No one looks at your failures; they look at your successes. So shit, I can fucking count. I can't even count on both my hands how many businesses I failed, how many stupid business ideas I had when I was 18, 19, 20, 21. Throughout the years, I had a lot of different ideas, a lot of different things I wanted to do, but a lot failed. I lost money a lot of times. I got scammed a bunch of times, even like when I was reselling cryptocurrency on eBay, because for some reason on eBay back in the day, you could buy Bitcoin right when it was 3K, and you could resell it on eBay for 5, 6K a Bitcoin. So you could get a double premium on eBay. And then to avoid scammers, you would have them send you a photo of their ID and a photo of them holding their name and a date next to the ID, and then their ID next to their face. And that way, if they try to, say, "Oh, I didn't initiate this purchase," you can be like, "Well, you did actually. Here's the verification proof." But eBay shut that shit down though, because a lot of people were scamming people, and I mean, I'm permanently banned on PayPal because of that shit. So, oh man, Battlefield 4 for the Xbox One, classic. I used to sell this coin called Dark Coin, which, if you know what Dark Coin is and you were into crypto in the early days before Doge blew up, things like that. I used to trade a lot of cryptocurrencies, like the smaller ones, before it was even really popular. Yeah, honestly, my social anxiety, that's one thing that held me back from a lot of things in life too. I mean, I'm prescribed something to help with it, but I mean, the thing is, like, I don't like I mentioned earlier, if I would have never done sales, I don't think I would have ever overcame my social anxiety. I think I would still be the same shrouded kid I was in high school. But sometimes the best way to overcome something is just by facing it head on. Because I mean, there's only so long. Like when I was knocking doors, going door to door, you're only anxious for so long. Eventually, you knock on enough doors, you get yelled at enough times to the point where, you can take fucking anything. Like I do cold calling now as my job, and when somebody tells me to go fuck myself, I'll be like, "In which ways, sir? Would you like me to do that?" You know what I mean? I just have fun with it. I don't give a fuck. Shit, you're on the phone, and it doesn't make me mad. Call of Duty Black Ops 4, Two Bones. Yeah, I appreciate that. That's the thing. I feel like on Whatnot you have to interact with your viewers though, because if you're not interacting with viewers and chatting, I mean, what the fuck was the point? It's like you're ignoring the people that are supporting you. And to me, that's just straight disrespectful. I want like I hate when I'm in a stream when I'm trying to talk to the seller, and I'm really interested in something he said, and then he doesn't say anything back to me. If it's a stream with 300 people, yeah, a different story. But it's like they can always take the time to respond. It's just people don't want to. They feel like it's a waste of their time, like it's gonna take away from the show. Hey Lex, Troop saying to unblock him. He said he's sorry. Rise of Tomb Raider, classic. 3 Bones. A man of peace, I am, my friend. You know best, my friend. I am a man of peace. We get some females in here. It's rare, but there's definitely some gamer females in the community. There's definitely a few. Not many though. I mean, I know our community is probably 95% dudes. The clothing category is the one usually filled with just one. But I mean, my current girlfriend, she's into gaming and shit too. So me and her used to hop on UFC. But the issue is, she started getting better at me at UFC, and she started whooping my ass. And I was like, "What the fuck, bitch? You weren't supposed to get good at the game. God damn it!" And yeah, the PS2 is really nice in the box. So it has a plastic cover that's missing on one of the controller ports where you plug in the controller, but it still works. The port still works. The pins aren't bent or anything. If you bought it at full price though, I would take the part off one of my parts console and I'll slip Mac it on there. Hell yeah, that's good to see. That's good to see, Albino. It's cool. It's always awesome when somebody from somebody else's stream comes on the here, right? Because we're trying to build this community, like all of us under 10,000 followers. We need to start like our own like a Facebook group or something. You know what I mean? Where we all support each other. We set up raid trains. We do things like that. I feel like that'd be a good idea, right? Republic for the PS4. I do have some 360. I could run some if you want. Republic. This one has a $10 loose comp, and it's a little rare. I've never seen this one in person, for example. And I've seen thousands of games in person at this point. No Switch game, sadly. One Switch game I have did sell right before stream went live. Shadow of War. No Switch games. Stick around, guys. 3 more minutes till the next giveaway. 3 more minutes. And trust, guys, if I could do giveaways back to back, I would definitely be doing them back to back. It's just, the people that do giveaways back to back, a lot of times are giving away stickers. And when somebody wins a sticker giveaway, they're only paying 79 cents shipping. When one of y'all wins a giveaway, I have to pay between $4 to $6. If you're in Hawaii, it's 12 fucking dollars. So depending where you live, I have to pay based on that. Um, but yeah, the people that do back to back to back giveaways, 9 times out of 10 are running just stickers, so it's cheap for them. So they can do 12 giveaways in an hour and only spend $12. Meanwhile, if I were to do 3 giveaways an hour, I would spend the same amount. So Deathloop Sudden, appreciate the follow, Max there. FIFA 15, Star Wars Battlefront, 2 for $3, $1.50 each. Can't go wrong. FIFA 15 was a good year too. And Battlefront, another game you can't go wrong with. Great game to pair with Xbox Ones, man. Like I said, guys, if you guys are reselling or new to reselling or maybe even thinking about getting into reselling and you got a console, you want to pair it with a game. Especially on here, it doesn't matter that much, but like it actually does. It matters. If you pair something with a game, it'll sell quicker usually. Yeah, this room for me gets very messy too, because sometimes I'll package in here, so sometimes it becomes like fucking wreck in here. But luckily, my girl comes in and takes care of it because she's an angel. I don't know what the fuck I'd do without her. She comes in here and she makes this shit look beautiful. Shipping is expensive nowadays, sorry gas prices. It really is, honestly. Shipping has gone up in price just because USPS. If you guys don't know, USPS has been losing money since 2009, right? So since USPS has been losing money since 2009, they're now finally deciding to raise pricing. So they're raising, they raised prices by 8%, then by 9%. Now they're doing another 8%. On eBay, what used to cost me $4 to ship out is now costing $6 or $7 dollars. But I'm not paying that much because usually the more expensive packages, I'm just using UPS now. But that's the issue, though. It's like whatnot. You can't use UPS or FedEx because they have a partnership with USPS. And that's why Whatnot, if if you guys have ever ordered a package that was like 10 pounds, the label says 7 ounces, and you're confused how you even got it, it's because Whatnot's been automatically covering all bad sellers shipping. So if the USPS charges $20, Whatnot covers it. So Whatnot's been doing this for so long that they're actually bleeding money because of it. And that's why that now we sellers, if your weight is incorrect, you're gonna get charged now. Dimensions they still haven't rolled out, but they're gonna roll that out soon too. So because I mean, I got a bundle of like 10 Xboxes, right? And it was literally 10. These things weigh 8 pounds each, so it's at least a 40-pound package, and it said like 2 pounds on the label, and I'm just confused how it even got to me. And mind you, they sent the 7 Xboxes with no bubble wrap, just 7 Xboxes, all taped together in poly mailers. Worst shipping I've ever seen in my life. And it's like I swear, it's like shipping. Like you need to be. I feel like people need to be able to prove that they can ship an item before they let them sell. Like, like at least prove you know how to package an item. Because I've had people ask me to make sure I bubble wrap their console, and I'm like, damn, you guys must be having bad experiences if you got to request the seller to bubble wrap your fucking expensive console you just bought. That's just terrible. 2 for 2. Two NBA 2K18, 15. Yeah, and then also a great way to ruin relationships with people. I mean, nobody's ever gonna buy from you again if you ship them a console that they paid money for and it arrives broken and it's just because it's loose in a big ass box with nothing but a piece of paper in there. Oh yeah, I can run a few 360 on the grab a stack. Some 360. All right, so I have this banger loose one right here next to me. This one, Mind Over Mutant. Damn, that's crazy. If somebody did some shit like that, that's straight up fraud, though. Crash Mind Over Mutants. This one sells for $22 loose. I will do it for $12 one more time before it goes in the eBay pile, man. Don't make me put it on eBay, man. This game will sell pretty quick at under 20 on eBay, but and Bunny, make sure I don't have to take it to goddamn eBay. Thank you. eBay people, they don't need the deals, all right? They just gonna scam me. Tell me to go back home. God damn it. That's what's a 360. I need PS3. Honestly, I don't think so. Like we might have a few sports PS3 here and there, but nothing interesting. Sorry, my friend. Mi primo. Sorry, mi primo. Ah, fuck. Where's my goddamn pen? Oh, found it. Alright, 360 games. Yeah, eBay's just been a shit show with scammers recently. Like, and then their policies are so buyer focused. It's like they forgot about us, the sellers. Like, if you're gonna let buyers return any item and all they have to do is mark not as described, even if it's perfect, if the buyer marks not as described, instant return. You can't do anything about it. Luckily, I only spent $40 last time I bought from eBay. Yeah, it is definitely asked for sellers, and it also is asked for buyers sometimes too. I've heard many stories of buyers getting ripped off by bad sellers. So, Halo 4, both discs, no manual. Halo 4 for 4. Disc 1 and disc 2. This is worth it for literally just the double case. These cases sell for like $3-4. So all discs, guys, if they're not clean already, they get resurfaced. So if they don't look like this, they're getting resurfaced. What else, Chi-Town? Good to see you, bro. Ultimate Marvel versus Capcom 3. Honestly, forget the comp on this one, so we'll just start at 2. feel like comp is like 10 or 15 on this one. Definitely more than 2. But go ahead and take it. We got a little fight. Isaiah hitting with the uppercut. Deal with someone complaining about the scratch this from the picture included. Listening scratch this. And Isaiah hits back though with a motherfucking jump left swing kick. Isaiah ain't playing no motherfucking games. He just did that to him. He just motherfucking bopped his ass. Wayne says, "Fuck you, I'm Wolverine." Motherfucker stabs 3 prongs through his throat. But Isaiah says, "Motherfucker, I got diamond graphite skin. You can't puncture this." And he hits him with the Taekwondo Poo. And he motherfucking blasts him across the planet. Now he's on Pluto. And he's frozen because Pluto is very cold. So Isaiah beats the living shit out of him and takes that. Isaiah, have you got not big game yet? I don't know. I don't think you have, right? A big game. A big game. Thank you for updating. A big game for all upbidders, guys. I basically am just gonna grab whatever game is next on the stack, and as long as it's not a sports game, that's the one I'm giving. I don't want to give you guys a sports game as your upbid game because I know a lot of people don't like sports games, you know. So obviously, I want to give you something you enjoy. Let's see. Oh, the fuck? Dumbass. I just almost put the upbid game in your pile, but not the game you actually won. Stay with me. Oh, drop a goofy goober. Goofy goober, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I honestly never understood why they made a new one every year. Like, I don't know why they couldn't like make it like every 4 years, kind of like the Olympics. You know, I feel like that would make a lot more sense because every 4 years there's a much bigger shuffle. You know, there's new players, shit like that. I don't know. We just sold the PS3 controller we had. Sorry, my friend. Honestly, old sports games are definitely better because I caught myself playing the baseball 2K5 when I was testing a Xbox OG console for like almost an hour or so because I was actually enjoying it. I think I have one P4 controller available, yeah, that I can do for 18 if you want it. Sonic Ultimate Genesis Collection, $2. Clean disc. Like I said, guys, if this don't look like this, they go and get resurfaced. Money uppercuts Isaiah out of nowhere. Goddamn sneak attack. Isaiah, are you just gonna take that shit? I don't think Isaiah hits women. I think that's why. He's a good man. He's a good man. Bunny's is now curb stomping him, and she takes the win. She takes the win, and she does it brutally. Overkill. Overkill. Oh, yeah. All right. Now, here's a great example of me not dropping a game that was AI sounds. This is this see this case, right? Trista, if there's a name on your case, I'm gonna remove it, guys. I'm not gonna ever send you a game with a name on it. Also, see how this case is falling apart? I will never send you a case like this. All right. Unless if I literally say I'm not upgrading the case is always gonna get changed. Why the fuck would I ever send a game case like this when I would never want to receive one like this, right? So, also names on the discs get removed as well, guys and gals. So if you win this, I'm changing the case. I'm not sending it in this fucking case, but it is CIB. The manual's actually still in pretty good condition, and the disc on this one is in good condition as well. But like I said, these names are easy for me to remove. I have about 90 to 95% success rate with removing names without any issues at all. I mean, sometimes you might not get the full name removed. You might get like 90% of it, but still better than zero. Lost Planet 3 Extreme Conditions. This one I need to double check comps because I know Lost Planet 3 might have been 20, but I also don't remember fully. Could be less. Could be less. Yeah, it's not worth 20. It's around $8 comp. So we'll just start it at 4. Half off. Lost Planet 3 CIB. In great condition. Absolutely mint. Wayne hits Freddie with a motherfucking uppercut. Is Freddie gonna take that or is he gonna swing back? Freddie, you know you got a free game, man. You wanna fight back. I can feel it. Freddie hits him with the pop. He says, I ain't playing no motherfucking games. I'm playing games for a free game though. Motherfucking Diddy bops him straight in the motherfucking head. Motherfucking stumbling back and shit. Wayne's shit. Fuck no, that's enough stumbling. Bop, knocks the chromosomes right out of his left ear. And I think it's over with that. Freddie's the chromosomes are already down. And Wayne Will, his chromosome count is up, which I don't. Never mind, that's not good either. His chromosome count is normal, and he takes it. He goes to the Lost Planet. He takes it. He makes sure the Lost Planet is armed. All right, militarily, and then he becomes a dictator, and has 20 wives and shit. But hey, that's okay. All right, that's his choice. All right, Wayne takes that brutal fight to the death. Wayne's massacred about 3 people today. So it's been very serious, guys. I lost all mine at birth as well. I don't know what happened. The doctor said he dropped them and his shit. And I said, "Where'd you drop him?" He said, "Down." I said, "Where, man? Where the fuck?" I couldn't figure it out, man. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, this is Forza 4. Okay. Forza 4 for the 360. Forza 4, I wonder what the comp is on this one. Is it under 10 or over 10? Let's see. Better with Connect sensor. I didn't know you could use Connect on these. It's basically right at 10. Right at 10, baby. Three bones. 66.66666% off, guys. Great bunch of numbers there. All right. Both discs included. All right. Everything is sanded and resurfaced with my bib. All right, moving forward. We got motherfucking Rage. All right, Rage about Rage. This one has not 1, not 2, but 3 discs. All right, because the game is a big ass game. If you're a single player fan, this is definitely the game for you. I enjoyed this game. This is one of the only games I played on 360. I was a PlayStation guy, so I played very few 360 games. But I can do this one for $6. Comping at 15. It's a great deal at $6. It's literally $2 a disc. Yeah, it's a really good game. If you've never played it, this is one I definitely recommend. If you're a single player fan, especially, you will definitely like this game. Post apocalyptic. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I don't know if you can have more than one wife on it, but hey, you never know. Assassin's Creed Revelations. Nah, I'm kidding, guys. Revelations. I can spell, motherfuckers. All right, I ain't that illiterate. All right. Look, I can spell in these words and shit. Yeah. I said Göttingen. This is Göttingen. Göttingen. Yeah. Yeah. What y'all know about that? Cyrillic. Where am I руснаци? Има ли руснаци в тази стая? Ако има руснаци, трябва да си покажеш в момента, братане. Братане, къде са руснаците и българите и македонците, ей? Alright, sorry guys. Sorry guys. My Balkan side, it's leaking out. Medal of Honor limited edition. Relax, I'm doing a regular fucking show. Goddamn. Stop messaging me so much. Medal of Honor. Is that Chris Kyle? It just might be. That's that motherfucker that took out Osama bin Sama, right? Osama bin Laden. Osama bin Lion. That motherfucker. He been lying about his location. Brock, he got the drop though. You don't play no motherfucking games. Brock got the Glock. Battlefield 3 limited edition. Battlefield 3 for 3. Or fuck that, for 2. All right, we dropping numbers. Am I running any PS4? I ran them already, but let me show you the stack that didn't sell of those. You'll definitely probably like at least 1 or 2, and I can rerun anyone you're interested in. Everything is ran below market. Nothing at market, as you see, is front market, man. I'll beat the market up on BD, man. The Medal of Honor game has Medal of Honor Frontline for free. Oh shit, that's cool. Is that what the limited edition does? Halo 3, guys, $15 price chart, mint, CIB, half off on the game. This is basically loose price. Shit. Yeah, Medal of Honor Frontline was arguably one of the best Medal of Honors ever created, in my opinion. Frontline is one of my favorites. Probably my favorite. It's one of the first ones I played too, though, but maybe I'm a little biased, you know. But for the PS2, man, I grew up on the PS2. I'm born 2001, right? So technically, I was born more like PS3 era when I was growing up. But because my family, my dad would buy always the console before. So if the PS3 came out, he'd get the PS2. When the PS4 came out, we got the PS3, like 2 years later. But I was always grateful for what I had, man. And that's what I never understood about a lot of people here is they're not grateful for what they have. When in all reality, man, take a look around the world, bro. Even if you're living in the worst part of America, making less than 20,000 a year, you're still living better than some people, in war torn countries that don't even know where their families are with no internet, no power. Can you imagine, man, if we had to go live like that? I think we'd be complaining a lot less. Here's the PS4 that I already ran. Let me know if you want me to rerun any of these. Some good banger games here. Destiny, Uncharted 4, Black Ops 3, Persona 5. I have the Persona 5 down here regularly, and I also have Persona 5. This is a steelbook right here at the top. Ratchet and Clank, Last of Us Remastered, Red Dead Redemption 2 with both discs, The Last Guardian, Horizon, Bloodborne, Uncharted 4, Until Dawn, Shovel Knight, and Uncharted the Collection. Everything is running like 25 to 50% off markets. Just let me know which one, any specific one you want me to run. If not, I'm going to continue through this loose stack, and in the loose stack, there is some more PS4. So, but this goes to anybody, obviously. If you want me to rerun anything, just let me know. But let's carry on. Let's move forwards, sideways, whichever way. I don't really care. First one on PS1 is a classic. Oh yeah, I actually have the Medal of Honor on my PC as well. I have a lot of PC games. Like for example, I still have my childhood copy of Far Cry 2. It was one of the first like violent games my dad let me play as a kid, and I enjoyed the shit out of Far Cry 2. It got me really into like shooters and stuff like that. Assassin's Creed Syndicate for the Xbox One. Two bones, man. Two motherfucking bones. That's all you need to become a syndicate. Yeah, my syndicate. I'll send you on missions and shit, baby. I'll take you on an F-15 flight. Ace Combat's another banger for sure, Ski. I basically played every single game for the PS2 that was, if you went to GameStop when they had the 10 and under section, like literally every game in that 10 and under section I bought, returned, and just kept buying new games. Because my dad would let me like once a month. He would take us to GameStop and he would let us get 1 or 2 games each, depending on how good we did our chores that month. And it was a blessing, bro. I remember it's like a kid at the candy store, well, kid at the video game store. It's like that feeling is when I was addicted to drugs. That exact feeling is the feeling I was chasing, dude. Because you know what I mean. That feeling of joy. I do have Red Dead Redemption too. Yeah. That feeling of joy as a kid, like Christmas morning, opening up gifts, Fox McCoy with the first purchase, welcome to my friend. But that feel of joy, in adult life, you don't get it as much. You might feel joy when you make some money. You might feel joy if you have a kid, obviously, or get married. But you're never gonna feel that same joy you felt as a kid on Christmas morning. Even if you got something shitty for Christmas morning, it's just the magic. Like it is complete, yeah. But my family built like they really made me believe in Santa and stuff. My dad was really cool like that. And like I believed in Santa until I was like 10. It was actually my karate instructor that told us to stop believing in Santa, that he wasn't real. And I remember me and my brother were fucking shocked, dude. Like, 'cause my dad would like eat the cookies, he would leave the milk half drank, and he would do all this extra shit, just to make it magical for us. And you know, that's the kind of feeling I've been trying to chase. I think that's the main reason I got addicted to drugs in the first place. But I've been sober for 3 years, and I'm not going back to drugs. That's for damn sure. Red Dead Redemption 2 with the map, CIB, both discs. Red Dead 2 is going for what, like 20? It's going brand new for 20. Used, it's going like 13, 15. So I do it for 8. But yeah, man, I spent I mean, this is gonna sound crazy to y'all, but I did the math. I spent $200 to $400 a day on drugs for 2 to 3 years. So I spent about $250,000 on drugs. And that realization is the main thing that made me stop. I could have been a motherfucking millionaire, bro. I could have literally been a fucking millionaire by now. No PSP stuff, sorry. I have the first Red Dead, but I think it's just the play disc. And then I think I have Red Dead. Well, I'm not. I think I do have it for the 360, right here. The first one, CIB. This one doesn't have a map though. The Redemption 360. Nice condition. Yeah, it is very mint. This one came from a collection I bought from a guy that sadly passed, but his brother. And this is something, another life story that I learned from stuff like buying video games. Oh shit, Leon and Freddy, they boxing it out though. Freddy ain't taking no chances though. He motherfucking uppercuts Leon so hard he sends him to the next fucking portal dimension over Portal 2. He's in Portal 2 land, falling through portals right now. God damn. Freddy takes it. Alright, Freddy's gonna get motherfucking, what's this one? Motherfucking, I don't have any Xbox 360 boots. Sports game. Where the fuck are my non-sport? Here we go. Assassin's Creed, Assassin's Cred, Unity, free game. Thank you, my friend, for upbidding. Means the world, guys. Like I said, those little upbids. It may not seem like much, but it helps me a lot. Was that your first purchase, Freddie? I don't see a pile. Just trying to make sure. Freddie Blue takes it. Okay, thank you. Trying to make sure. We're starting to get some piles built up, so I don't wanna mix something up. I have one DS game, but it's like My Little Pony. I don't know if you want that. Thanks for that follow, Gemma. It was about time for a giveaway though. Giveaway time. Giveaway, give it. It's time to get frisky, baby. GTA San Andreas for the PS2. Fully CIB with the map and manual. Yes, I will get this writing off. That's no problem, guys. Disc has a little smudge on it. I will clean that off too, guys and gals. I always clean discs and resurface them. So Grand Theft Auto San Andreas Black Label. Comps at 20 with the map, 15, 20. All I need is 8, baby. 8 bones. Fully CIB with the map. San Andreas. Another great game right here to bundle with, what's it called? With console or something like that. This my console quick seller. Thanks for follow Sean Jones. And Leon the Cat takes it. Appreciate you. Mr. Cat. So Leon, how did you become a cat? Did the witch do a spell, or was it more like a gypsy type thing? A gypsy spell. Did you wish for shekels and they didn't come, and they made you into a cat? But I mean, you could probably jump pretty high, right? Lego Avengers. 3 boner rooner dingerlingers flingerlinger bingers. That currency's I mean that's my personal currency. I don't use the USD. I convert USD into my own currency. The exchange rate is 1,000 to 1, and so that's why I'm a trillionaire in my own little world. You know what I mean? And that's on BD and GD. Yeah, that's on Blood and on Crib. Yeah, yeah. All right, sorry guys, I went a little full blown I'm the like fuck the censored. I can't use that word. God damn it. You guys can just imagine what I said. All right, imagine some shit that's not normal. All right, Mass Effect Andromeda. All right, I don't know how Andrew met Meta, but Andromeda he met her. Andromeda, Mass Effect, Andro. I think that's the ship. The ship is fucking the planet. Maybe it's got like an interplanetary sex ring. You know what I mean? Like Saturn's got that big ass ring. What the fuck do you think it's got a ring for? Saturn might be married to Jupiter. All right, have we ever talked about that? Has anybody ever seriously thought that Saturn might be married to Jupiter? Then why the fuck else does Saturn have a ring? I don't fucking know, man. I'm pretty scientific when it comes to science and shit, though. I ain't gonna lie. What up, Game Ball? Good to see you, bro. All right, let's do a quick sports slammer. All right, so we got RBI Baseball 19, we got Madden 18, FIFA 17, we got NHL 19,000, we got Destiny 2. So bring asteroids. Nah, bro. There's no asteroids. I don't think Saturn has asteroids. That's a fucking STD, bro. Come on. You can't be talking about Saturn like that. All right, all 5 of these sports games right here for 3 bones. FIFA 17, Destiny 2. Well, Destiny's not a sports game, but whatever. Destiny 2, NHL 19, Madden 18, and RBA 19 baseball, baby. 5 games, $3. I think the first Destiny is free, but you can also the first Destiny, the one in the box, the Legendary Gold Edition, is worth $15. So yeah, I think the whole point of owning the copy of Destiny is just to have a physical copy, though, for collectors and stuff like that. It's like Fortnite. You know, the Fortnite disc is worth $50 loose. CIB, it's worth like fucking 100 plus, and that's just simply because people, you can get it for free, but there's the collectors always that will pay premium for it, and also because with Fortnite there wasn't that many discs made, so they're rare. Yeah, physical is definitely always better, but sadly the physical world seems to be fading slow by slow. Seems like with the PS5 they really started the drastic switch over to digital, because you guys would be surprised by how many times I've had people try to sell me a console and try to get me to pay them extra because they have games on the console. And I'm like, bro, those games are tied to your account. They're like, bro, yeah, you can have my account. I'm like, okay, is it tied to your regular email? Yeah, oh, yeah, it is. Oh, well, what the fuck then, buddy? Then I can't have your account because I would need access to your email too. Well, you can't have access to my email. Well, then your games aren't worth shit, bud. Like, fuck. And Freddie, if anybody deserves to give away, Freddie definitely does. Let's see, Freddie, you are at 2 items, so you're 1 item short of picking whatever game you want. But I will give you the options, or if you want, while I'm flipping through these loose ones, if you see one that you like, you can just pick any one of these loosies. But if not, if you want me just to show you the options, let me know. Call of Duty World War II for the Xbox One. 3 bones. And we did hit our goal for the night, guys. Actually, I didn't even notice that, so that's awesome. The my real goal for the night though is 1,000. That's the goal for tonight. We just need to sell 1 more console or 2. That's really it. Let me see the options. All right, sounds good. The options win. I think essentially Division. I think this is Evolve, Overwatch, Skyrim, Ghost Recon Breakpoint, Watch Dogs, Watch Dogs 2, Black Ops 4, NBA 2K16, FIFA 15, Star Wars Battlefront. What up, Tom? Good to see you, bro. Call of Duty Black Ops 4 for the PS4. Shadow of War. Those are your options. Yes, sir, man. We like to give away something interesting, you know. I mean, who wants a sticker? Not me, so you know what I mean? If I don't want a sticker, why the fuck would I ever give one away? I don't know. Counterintuitive. Do I still have the Avengers? I believe so, yeah. Skyrim sounds good, my friend. Great choice. I think it's the Legendary Edition Skyrim too. Double check for him. But yeah, so what I was talking about there, though, guys. So Freddie has 2 purchase items, right? If Freddie had bought one more item before winning that giveaway, he would have been able to pick any of these box games that are worth $15 or less, right? So that's for everybody. If you have bought 3 or more games and you win a giveaway, you will get it. I don't have Matrix Path in the US, sadly. Elder Scrolls Skyrim special edition for Freddie. Right? Let me find where the fuck Avengers just was. I've just seen. Here it is. Marvel Avengers SmackDown. Here comes the pain. Sadly, no. How much your Xbox Elites go for? Uh, which one are you talking about? Like the first gen 360, the E. So I don't know if I have a working E right now. This E 360 E might work right here, but this 360 Slim, the regular Slim, does work and it has a 250 gig HDD in it. I could sell you the E. 'Cause I think the E might work, but if it doesn't work, I could send you that Xbox. Up to you. Lego Avengers, Marvel Avengers. So this is PAL, but just to let you know, PS4s are region free, so you can play any region game on the PS4, guys. In case y'all didn't know that. So you can play European games, you can play Japanese games on your US PS4. It doesn't matter. Recon Juju, appreciate that, my friend. It does not matter, guys. I didn't. That's something I actually learned recently. So it's always something cool. I have a Slim, but always keep an eye for an Elite. A chance to get an MW3 edition. Damn. Yeah, I just had the Halo 4 edition Slim. I've had that one like 2 times, and that one always sells really quick. But yeah, I don't even think I've seen the. No, maybe I've seen the Modern Warfare one, but people usually just want way too much for some games. Way, way, way too much. Like, I ain't paying that motherfucker. You might as well go ask Obama or some Barack Obama. So the PS3 console right here is the only one PS3 I have right now. It's in the box. It is in mint condition. It comes with a controller, charging cable for the controller, HDMI and power. The box still has the cardboard inserts in it, and it also has all the original manuals, the English one, the Spanish one. It has the user guide, a bunch of stuff. Here, let me pull up the photo so you can tap it and take a look. So tap the cover photo here in the bottom left, and that will allow you to scroll through the photos. I took up close photos of everything in the PS3 box. I believe that is the first slim release model, the CECH 2001A. And I'll go ahead and I'll drop $10 off the price right now. If somebody wants it, I'm just run it. I'm just gonna run it. Here you go. $10 off the price for in the box PS3 in good condition. My area people are the same way for some Duke games. But yeah, 149 is what I'm asking on that. The last one I had I literally sold for like the same price. Selling you limited Ace Combat. Damn. I grew up playing a lot of Ace Combat. It was one of my favorite games actually. PS2 was my console, man. I played the shit out of my PS2 and it never broke either. So sadly, man, we can't sell modded stuff on here because if we sell modded stuff, we can get banned. So you can only do hardware mods. Like I could sell a water cooled Xbox, but I couldn't sell one with games on it though. Because you can get banned. I have one handheld, so I have the Switch. The Switch is in nice condition. Yeah, man. If you take good care of your PS2, like you don't leave it in dirt, you don't leave it with roaches around and shit like that, it will survive your whole lifetime. The laser might need to be replaced, but that's 10, 15 years down the road. So for the Switch, it comes with the original wall charger. It comes with an HDMI cable for the dock. It comes with a dock, obviously. The Switch itself is super clean. It also comes with a 64 gigabyte SD card that's already in there. I'm asking 150 for it, but I'll run the same deal that I just ran a second ago. It hasn't been reset yet, but I will fully reset it before sending it out, obviously. And here it is. Same deal I just ran earlier. 142, essentially knocking off an extra $7, guys, giving you free shipping. It has 64 gig micro SD. It has 2 working Joy Cons. It has the original wall charger, dock, HDMI cable. So it's ready to go, guys and gals. Ready to go. It reads games. It's clean. It's got the extra storage. Sadly, we sold the PS3 controller we had. Really nice condition, clean screen. Xbox with firmware, and I just get the games. Yeah, so you can do that stuff yourself, like the modding and stuff. It's not too hard to do. I don't mod or sell any consoles modded on here just because I can't. This is like 75% of my income, so I can't really risk losing it, you know. So for that reason, I have one Xbox 360 though that is in working good condition. This one right here. This one is slim. This one has been refurbished by GameStop. So it is fully refurbished. It works great. It's quiet. And it has the 250 gig hard drive at the bottom here, which is obviously the cool part about this hard drive is not only does it give you 250 gigabytes extra, but this hard drive allows you to play OG Xbox games. So it's the official Microsoft hard drive. It has to be the official one. But if you guys didn't know, you can just shove any hard drive in there and it works. You know, as long as it's a SATA hard drive, it'll work. So if you ever wanted extra storage in your Xbox, you don't feel like buying the one official one for $20, go buy a 500 gig one or find one for like $10 and just literally smack it in there. It'll work just fine. So for that Xbox, it comes with one controller and a free game. It's $79 for that. I would just have to adjust the listing because I forgot to add that to my listing. Honestly, forgot I had it. So if you want me to add that real quick, let me know. I just have to import it from my inventory. It's already created. And I can run it for 79. Free game and controller. And if for any reason, if I don't have a controller, I'll reach out to you, and they'll either give you a discount or I'll give you extra games or something like that. Or if you just don't want a controller, or you already have one, I can do you a better price. Like I do 75 for just a console, and the HDMI and power and the hard drive. OG Xbox is in good condition as well, guys. This one, like I said, I really did not want less than 100 because I offer 6-month warranties on these Xboxes because I'm very confident that they'll work. So I'll do it for 95. Just because I ran this for 95 earlier, so I'll drop $5 off. But it comes with a DVD attachment. Yes, this dust is gonna get cleaned out before it gets sent out, guys. Everything gets cleaned, everything gets taken apart, everything gets checked out. But everything gets initially tested. Also, I don't know, Isaiah, if you're interested in this thing right here, but this is a charging dock and a PS4 controller stand. I mean, the PS4 stand. It's for the fat, specifically PS4. You can put it sideways here. The fans turn on, they cool it down, and you can charge your controllers on both sides. It's a pretty cool little attachment. You turn on the fans with this button. Xbox plays DVD. Yeah, so with this right here, it will play DVD. So this is a DVD attachment. Jesus Christ, what it's fucking in there like that. This is a DVD attachment. So with this, you can play DVDs. Yeah. No, well, you do. He's right. You would need a remote unless if you have the ones that there's some movies that just start up right away. Oh my fuck. But some movies you would need the remote, but also some movies because I was testing these because I didn't have OG Xbox games, so I was testing the lasers with just DVDs, and some movies the controller you can click this button, the start button, to start the movie, but sometimes it does not work though. So but yeah, this will allow you to at least play them though and turn them on.
Without that, it won't load. It'll say you need to plug it in. Yeah, of course, yeah. This bundle right here, guys, it's a NES bundle. We have two NES bundles, right? We got the Trump color, and then we got the regular color. This one right here comes with two quick shot controllers. It comes with one of these mini max controllers. It comes with the satellite. Comes with two OEM controllers, and it comes with the OG orange duck hunt gun. This bundle, I'm asking $149 for. It's really clean. Um, but like I said, I'll run a little discount ski. Why not ski? All right, go ahead and knock $10 off it. 139. Basically giving y'all free shipping on this. So you're getting this whole shelf, man. Two of these, two quick shot controllers, a satellite, two regular OEM Nintendo controllers, a gun, and a clean console, tested console for 139. Comes with power cable, RF switch cable, everything that you need. Now, if you want NES that plays games, right, and you're not worried about cosmetics or about how it looks, you just want one that plays games, that gets the job done and works, here you go. I don't, sadly, Francis. So this one comes with the gun. It comes with a copy of Duck Hunt, and it comes with a original controller. And obviously the console is a little yellow. It's got a crack right here, but this crack does not affect anything. Okay, still goes down. Does not affect anything at all. All right, and this one I can do. I have it at 79, but I'll do a deal real quick. I'll drop an extra 5 off it. $74. Somebody wants it. 74 bones. You get the console. You get the remote. The gun, duck hunt, power cables, RF switch. Console is fully tested and working, guys. It has a little crack right here. Does not affect gameplay at all. If you're looking for a console to play NES games, you don't care how it looks, this one will do you good, man. Sadly, I don't. I was gonna pick one up, but the guy wanted 95 for it, so I was like, ish, I can't even sell them for that much. Oculus One, guys. This Oculus is the first one that they released. I think it's literally called CR1, the customer version one. 64 gigs in the box with the HDMI, with the cables, USB cables, both the hand controls here. I'll even run a little discount on this one. Why not? All right, if you got a 10% off, you can get a crazy discount right now. Because I'm running a 10% off plus more. So both sticks, you got the goggles, 64 gigs, works great. Tested them out. They're actually in really nice condition as well. The sticks are. I've not cleaned these off yet, so this is how it looks before I've even given them the wipe down. So it's in nice condition. The box in nice condition. The PS2 in the box, the Slim. I'm asking 149 for it. It comes with a controller. It comes with the power cable, AV cables. It also comes with a manual, the original manual. The box itself is super clean as well. Same with the controller. I haven't cleaned that dirt yet, but I will. The box is super clean for considering its age, about as old as me. And yeah, I'm asking 149, but I can run you a little dealski milski dealski dealski skilski. All right, knock a couple bucks off and do it for 140 even. So the only issue it has, if you look through the photos, it's nothing. It's just a cosmetic issue. This port right here, the controller port, it's missing the plastic cover. The controller port still works, but it's missing the plastic cover. Now, if you pay full price for this, 149, I will take that plastic cover off one of my parts slims and I'll put it onto this one. I don't mind, but it does not affect gameplay in any way or anything like that. And if you do want me to open up the box and show you the inside, that's fine. You can also click the photos right here. I show in depth of the inside there, but I really don't like opening these boxes over and over again. But very clean. And this is what I mean by it's missing the little thing right here. So you see the plastic cover. This one does not have the plastic cover. Now the pins still work fine. They're not bent. They still work. It still accepts the controller. But the issue is that that's missing. Now, if somebody grabs the full price, I have no problem, no PSPs. I have no problem using a parts console, taking the plastic off and adding it onto here. So, if you want me to do that for you, grab it at full price, I'll do it, no problem. And like I said, it comes with the manual. Oh shit, thanks for the raid. Man, Whatnot really is glitched today because I didn't even get a raid notification. Thanks for the raid, my friend. You guys give Greed that a follow. We gotta support each other in the community. We're gonna give away for the people. Y'all join at the right time. Y'all join the givey time, baby. Right on time. But let's put this PS2 back away. Like I said, guys, always feel free to shoot offers. I have absolutely no issues with people making offers. I have no issue with chatting and shit. Like I said, I'm not gonna get annoyed by that. This is a marketplace at the end of the day. But as you see, it's got all the inserts. You gotta be careful. Put in this shit. This is why I don't like opening these boxes over and over again, because eventually you end up ripping something and then you're fucked. Manual is in nice condition too. Saints Row 4, sadly no Saints Row. I did just have Saints Row, but it's sold. It's sold. But it's a game we're getting pretty consistently. The remote's very clean. Anything Game Boy, no Game Boy. We have a Switch, guys. We have an Xbox OG. We have an Oculus CR1. We have a PS4 that I can do for cheap because it's not in the best cosmetic condition. Xbox 360 with 250 gig hard drive. PS3 in the box. And this is an NES bundle right here. Another NES bundle right there. Wii with a carrying bag, GameCube model. All those NES games are in the shop. Click shop, click buy it now. They're all 20 to 50% off market. And then all these consoles are parts for most part. One of these, this one for 50 has a 20 gig hard drive. So the PS4 it works, but it's a little rough, right? Like the cleaning part I can clean, that's no big deal, but you can tell it's been opened before. But it works. It reads games still. And I can do it for $70 with a controller if you'd like. So everything gets clean, guys. And if you want for 75, I can sell it to you with this. Look. So this thing right here, you put the PS4 on here like this, and then this plugs in, and when you press the button here, it turns on the fans under here, so it cools it. And then also you have two controller charging ports on the side. So if you are interested in this, I would sell this bundle right here for 75 with this on the bottom with the controller for 75. So it comes with the cool cooling thing, and you get a free game, guys. Everybody gets a free game with their first console purchase, always, maybe even two, depending on how I'm feeling. This gaming desktop, all right, I just upgraded it. It has a 20 gig AMD Radeon graphics card. It has 40 gigabytes of RAM, 8 gigs of DDR3, and 32 gigs of DDR4. It has 1 terabyte of storage. It has an Intel Core i7. It has liquid cooling. This PC will easily sell for over 1,000. If somebody wants it for $800, this is a gaming PC. For $800 is dirt cheap. Now, if you want it for 300, I'll put the original graphics card back in there, and I'll take out the fucking $800 one. All right. The original graphics card is a 4 gigabyte GTX 1080, and the original RAM amount is 8 gigs. So if you want me to remove the 32 gigs of RAM I added, and then remove the 20 gig graphics card, I'll sell it for $300 like that. But if not, if you want me to leave the 40 gigs of RAM, 1 terabyte Intel Core i7, 20 gigs graphics card for $800 is dirt cheap, dude. Just the RAM and the graphics card are worth more. So anyway, let's get back to running these speed runs. You guys, click shop and click buy it now. If you guys want to check out consoles, everything like that, feel free to make offers, guys and gals. I'm always open to offers. Like I said, I'm never like bottom dollar on anything. I have no problem negotiating and giving deals. All right, just talk to me, guys and gals. Just talk. Watch Dogs, Xbox One, PS3 games. Sadly, no. We're a little dry on those right now. Usually we get them in, but it's been a little bit of a drought on PS3 recently. Shadow of War, Tom Clancy's Division. 2 for 3. Two for 3, baby. And guys, make sure y'all follow because we're less than 250 followers away, I believe. We might even be close to 200 followers away from hitting 8K, man. And once we hit 8K, if y'all been here for a while, y'all know it's a console giveaway. But if you're new here, we give away a console every 1,000 followers, and we just gave one away at 7.5K just because it was 75% of the way to 10K, so that's good enough. Black Ops 4, guys, for the PS4 loose. All these discs are clean, man. Like I can prove it anytime. But these are Blu-ray discs. All right, they're clean. Thanks for following, Jar. They're always clean, man. You have to intentionally scratch these if you want to damage them. It's basically the truth. I mean, yes, a console can damage them if it's on a line or some shit, but
Any Marvel games? We got a few Marvel games here and there, yeah, that have been popping out. Honestly, couldn't remember off the top of my head. FIFA 19 and Star Wars Battlefront, both for the Xbox One. Or FIFA 15, sorry. I seen the 5 upside down, man. It confused me. Oh shit, Freddy Blue with the double giveaway win. So Freddie, since you're technically at 3 items now, you can pick whatever game you want for your giveaway, or you can choose a $10 off discount on any item in the shop, and you can stack it as well. So Final Fantasy, fucking which one is this one, man? I can barely read the Roman numerals. XIV. So 14. Final Fantasy 14. I don't know. I can barely see the Roman numerals, man. Can barely see them. I'm legally blind. Yeah, I was about to say, Freddie, I don't think you've ever won 2 in a row. There's a few people that won 2 in a row. There's some people that even won 3 in a row, which is crazy to me. But I think there's some sort of algorithm to giveaways, and I think some people have cracked it. Because there's no way, like I know this one dude that wins giveaways constantly, and he tells me that you have to buy at a specific time, and then you have to buy right after you win a giveaway. You have to make sure you win the next auction, and then it like ups your probability. I don't fucking know. He was explaining to me. I wasn't really believing it. But there's entire groups of people that get together that target giveaways specifically. Like they'll message the group if some big seller is having a big giveaway and want to join. So I wouldn't doubt that these motherfuckers are trying to figure out the algorithm. You might be right about that, but it might be. That's all. At the end of the day, though, it is all speculation because it could just be an equal chance for everybody that's entered. Because I feel like that would be breaking raffle laws if they did it like that. But then again, I mean, people break gray zone laws all the time, because the only penalty is a fine, no jail time. So, nothing PS3 tonight, really. We might have a few odd ones here and there, but no PS3 specifically. Yes, we have PS4 games. Is what we're running right now. Let me show you the stack that we already ran. Let me know if you want me to rerun anything from this stack. All right, there's some heat in this stack. Just let me know. All you have to do is just say the name of the game in the chat if you want me to rerun it. All right, these are the ones that haven't sold from the PS4 stack. So if you see one you like, just type out the name. Persona 5 is a steelbook, and then I also have the regular copy of Persona 5 at the bottom here. Uncharted 4, Last of Us Remastered, Ratchet and Clank, Last Guardian, Horizon Zero Dawn, Bloodborne, Until Dawn, Shovel Knight, and the Uncharted Collection. So if you want any single one of these, just let me know in the chat. Just let me know the name, and I shall run it. We don't run anything at market. We like to run pretty far below market. Rise of the Tomb Raider, Xbox One, 3 bones. All you need is 3 dog bones, motherfucker. That's all I need. 3 bones, baby. Or a T-bone steak, baby. Take me out to dinner, motherfuckers. Now, we got Lego Avengers for the Xbox One. What up, Matty Games? Good to see you, bro. Oh shit, we hit 7.8K. God damn, fuck yeah, dude. I appreciate that, guys. That's crazy. That means we've gained 40 followers this stream already. And Freddy takes it. And yeah, like I said, Freddie, if you were to have wanted that game, you could just let me know in the chat that like, hey, I want that one. And then I can give it to you. Yes, sir. So I have a Switch console for sale, and I also have a Wii for sale as well. If you wanted both, I could give you a good deal. So the Wii, it comes with that cool carrying case, which is a rare carrying case. I don't have controllers or anything with it. It does come with a nunchuck and a wheel, but I can do it for 69. As for the Switch is in good condition, like really good condition. It comes with a dock. It comes with the original wall charger. Um,
It comes with a 64 gigabyte micro SD card that's already installed, and it is fully tested and working. And I'm gonna reset it obviously before sending it out to you as well. I have it listed for 149, but I'm gonna run you the same deal I ran earlier because shit, everybody gets a fair chance. And with this deal, I'm basically giving you free shipping because shipping should be $9.21. So knocking $9 off the price to give you free shipping. Since shipping is $9.21, this one works perfectly. Reads games. Both Joy Cons work without issue. Comes with a dock, original wall charger, HDMI cable for the dock as well. So you'll be ready to go in game. Plus the 64 gig memory card, like I mentioned. Xbox OG guys, PS2 in the box, PS3 in the box. Two different NES bundles. This one's 79. This one's 149. I can do 139, maybe 70. All those games right here are in the shop. If you click shop and buy it now. Uncharted 4 and Ratchet, got you, my friend. I can do that for 12 for you. Two for less than the price of one. I'm gonna follow into it. Hey, I appreciate that, bro. Cause what you can do if you want, go to my profile, and you can bookmark my next couple of shows. So I have, I believe, another 20 shows scheduled, maybe like 10 more. I honestly don't remember. So if you want to go bookmark them, I do kind of tend to change my schedule around. Like for example, this Friday show that's coming up, that one's gonna be on Tuesday. Actually, I forgot. Well, actually, no, I need to create 10 Tuesday streams. I just forgot. Uncharted 4, no Sega, sadly. And Ratchet and Clank. Two clean copies. 2 for 12. Two for less than the price of Ratchet and Clank, baby. Ratchet and Clank and Uncharted 4, A Thief's End. Hey, my friend, did you not want these? Eric? Yeah, I'll run them again for you, bro. 2 for 12. Buy one, get one free. Do you not want them anymore, Eric? World War II, Call of Duty. Where the fuck? I should write that. There she is. Oh, yeah. No DS or 3DS, sadly, no. We get DS and 3Ds in, but as of right now, we don't have one. It's definitely something I get in though. 3DS a little rarer than DS, but I still get them in. But 3DS is something else that like sells really fast. PIS 2018 and FIFA 16, or is that 15? Oh, that's 16. I was about to say I can't be that motherfucking blind. 2 for 2. Can't go wrong with a little 2 for 2. I like football games. I mean soccer games. Well, I'm from Bulgaria, so I mean, you know, it's national sport and shit. So, well, gymnastics actually is one of our national sports too. Believe it or not, in Bulgaria, gymnastics is a completely normal sport for men, and men compete in it. And it's viewed as like form, like whereas here in America, people kind of view it as like weird for a guy to do gymnastics. But in Bulgaria, it's completely normal. Same thing with like Russia and stuff like that. It's pretty normal over there too for guys to do it. But here it's like halal or something, man. I'm like, fuck no. We can't do that shit. Call of Duty Blackhawks 4 for 2 bones, 2 buckaroons, 2 macaroons.
2 or 3 macaroons, maybe a cannoli, whatever you got in your pockets. Ins Creed, Unity. All right, because we need some more unity in this world. Yeah. Yeah. Overwatch guys, let me know questions on those consoles because we are nearing. Well, I say we're nearing the end of the stream, but y'all know that means I got at least another hour in me. But now's your chance to get a deal on a console because I'm trying to push a little further than my goal. So I'm hoping we can hit it because we hit our goal. Now we're trying to hit the bonus goal. Yeah. Plants vs Zombies. Grow weed too. I mean, what? Sorry, I thought that said grow watermelons too. Yeah. Dumb Bear. What's up, bro? What up, Matthew? What up, Prismatic? What up, Joseph? Welcome in, welcome in. If you're new, hit that follow button, y'all. We're less than 200 now. We're less than 200 away from 8K. We are so close to 8K, man. Giving IG for selling too? Not really. I mean, I have a personal IG, but if you guys want to check out my IG for my vending machine business and for the storage units, I've only posted one storage unit video just because I've only done a few, but I post all of my content on here, guys. So that's my TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube network vending. So if you guys are interested in the vending business, or if you're just a hustler in general and like to watch videos about money, go to my page. I'm gonna start uploading more. It's just with this the bounce house job, the vending machines, my regular job, finding time in between sometimes is like it's pretty hard. Freddy takes the lead at 2 bones for the ghost, and he takes it. Maybe buy some meta glasses and recording to go. Yeah, I kind of just tend to take like little clips and stuff, but I was thinking of getting some meta glasses to do exactly that because there's a way that you can drill out the light in it so that when you record, there's no light. And I thought that was pretty cool, but like everyone kind of knows where they are nowadays, though, so it's like they're not even really that discreet anyway, you know. Like you see someone with meta glasses, and most people are gonna instantly realize if they're younger, especially. Watch Dogs too. But on right now, I just record on my phone and I edit those videos. So I have actually like over 150 videos posted on all those pages. And yeah, so I was posting 1 or 2 a day for a while, but once Whatnot blew up, I mean it hasn't blown up fully obviously, but it's blown up a pretty good amount compared to where I was at last year. I've had less and less time. You know, I'm averaging 500 packages a month going out. That's including my eBay orders, obviously. So it's a lot of packaging, man, and I'm doing it mostly by myself with the packaging and stuff. You know, I got help from my girl with the cleaning, organizing, but sourcing, packaging, messaging people, things like that, 24/7. It's I'm doing it all. Then I enjoy it though. That's the thing. You gotta enjoy it, bro. Because if you don't enjoy it, you're just gonna hate it, and you're not gonna do good at it. You know, you gotta do what you love. And you know, I never loved regular work. It's the truth. You know. I tried really hard. You know, my current job is the only real job that I've ever held for longer than 6 months. And the only reason I'm even still hired now is because they let me work on commission so I can come and go as I please. But, you know, most other jobs would have kicked me to the curb, you know, because I was missing days and shit. But also, that company I started there 4 years ago, and it was me and the boss, and that was it. And I trained every single rep they have right now. I trained every single caller, and now the company is at 25 people. So I mean, I understand probably why they're not firing me because they were terrible at training. They had no charisma. Like they couldn't talk to people for longer than 15 minutes without wanting to like tell them to fuck off. So like no fucking wonder. Oh yeah, that was another ghost. Yeah, I have a few duplicates in these ones. There's a few duplicates. Overwatch. Definitely 1 or 2 duplicados. Overwatch. A fucking Rocket League. Motherfucking Rocket League, baby. This game's actually pretty fun. I never played it enough, honestly. I bought it on Steam and I played it when it came out, but after that I kind of stopped playing. I have one buddy though that never stopped playing, and he's got like fucking 10,000 hours on that fucking game. I'm like, how, bro? Fallout 4 for the Xbox One, guys. Classical fire game right here. I mean, I love all the Fallouts, so to be honest, there's no bad Fallout, man. I mean, it's just, it's part of Fortnite now. What, Fallout? Call of Duty. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Is the loose disc worth money? No wonder then. Did they go fully free? Or what? I'm gonna have to check. Madden 18, 2K22, MLB 15 to show. 3 for 3. Goddamn, lower my auction time, beach. 3 for 3, 2K22, Madden 18, and MLB 15 to show, all for the PS4. 3 for $3 each. What y'all want? 3 for 2? Is that what y'all want? 3 for 2, MLB 15, 2K22, and Madden 18, baby. Baby. Well, fucking shit, dude. We're almost through the stack here, man. We're almost through the stack. We're almost through the stack. Hey, all it takes, honestly, is just like I remember last time we had all these sports games. There was this one dude that came into our stream, and he was like really interested in sports games, and he bought like all my fucking sports games. And I was like, what a godsend, dude. Because otherwise, sometimes they just stack and stack and stack the fuck up, and I'm just like fucking way too many of them. I don't know what the fuck to do. I was thinking of starting a big bonfire at one point because I had literally 100 sports games listed for $99 and nobody was buying it. And I'm like, why would they not buy that just for the cases? Like it makes no sense. I see people selling replacement cases 2 for $5, and people are buying them. So I don't know, make it make sense. Call of Duty Black Ops 3 for the Xbox One. Call of Duty Black Ops 3 for 3. Arguably the last good Call of Duty Black Ops. Everyone's saying 4 and up is ass. This was the last one I played, so before real life took me by the balls and started dragging me around. FIFA 17, Madden 19, Madden 18, 3 for 2. 3 for 2, what up, Dover? Good to see you, bro. What, Scooby? Madden 19, Madden 18, and FIFA 17 or something. 3 for 3, 3 for 2. 3 for giggity. Giggity, 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 goo. Yeah. 2 bones. Assassin's Creed Syndicate. We got a syndicate from the syndicate, man. The collective. Are you interested in the OG Xbox? Let me know, my friend. So we're hopping off here pretty soon. So I don't know if you want to negotiate or what you want to do. Tom Clancy's The Division. $2. Ah, oui, parler français très bien, oui. Ta mère est une grosse lettre tabarnak, oui. Yeah, je n'ai pas parlé français. Tu ne parles pas le français, oui, oui. Dragon Age Inquisition. I know this one is like a fucking $10 loose comp, but I'll do it for $3. $3, what a trade. Dragon Age Inquisition. And yes, guys, there's about 10 or 15 shows you can bookmark. I reschedule my shows and I move them around a lot. So, I mean, not a lot, but I mean, enough for it to be confusing. So, bookmark the shows, that way you get notified. Because I want y'all to be notified. Xbox 360 stack. Sadly, like for 360, this is like all that's left, I think, from those bundles. Dead Space, Halo 4, Forza 4, Rage Anarchy, those have all the discs. Borderlands, Medal of Honor, Dance Central, Tiger Woods, Pizza's Wife Tour, 2021, 20,000 times. Yeah, we had that good ass collection. We got bought the fuck out. ESPN 2K5 Classic, arguably one of the good sports games out there. And this one seems to be one of my most purchased ones out of any sports game. Clean disc. See if it's got reg. I don't think so. ESPN 2K5. Switch to 4 to 7. 3 bones. We're so close to 8K, guys. I mean, shit, if we hit 7.9K this stream, that would be a record breaker. I think the most followers I've ever gained in a stream was like exactly 100. And I did a bunch of giveies that stream though, you know. Because that's the sad truth. That's why I tell new sellers, don't worry about your follow count, man. Because 9 out of 10 people that follow you are probably just following you for the giveaway, which is no big deal, right? That's the whole point of giveaways. But out of those 9 out of 10 people that follow you just for giveaways, you know, maybe 1 out of 10 of them will become a customer that comes back. So you gotta focus on retention. And one street ball. I know these street ball games are pretty fun too. And one street ball, clean disc. Yeah, I appreciate that, Freddie. I try, man. I try. It's all about the moves. It's like sometimes you can see what people are doing wrong, and the strategy is do the opposite of that. And that's how you get a community to fuck with you. By just being an honest person, which sadly seems to be competitively hard to do according to humans these days. All right, this was comping for like 10, 11, 12 bucks. I will do it for just 5. 5 even and 1 street ball, CIB, mint disc, mint box by Formula 1 2020 PS4 7 though. It's all about the moves, man. It's all about how you be hitting the doggy style. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. I thought the Kool-Aid man was about to bust through my wall. NASCAR chase for the cup of what? Liquor? Chase for the cup of liquor? You drunk? You drunk motherfucker? Alright, they got the motherfucking in here. The registracja. Kada ti je registracija tebe? Loot liner. Alright, NASCAR. In case you can't do NASCAR in real life, you can do NASCAR in your car. Just don't plug your Xbox into the car. All right, it might cause you to go back in time, baby. You might hit the Matrix vortex. You know what I mean? One wrong path, and all of a sudden you're in fucking Omaha, Nebraska. You know what I mean? You never know how you end up in Nebraska. You just fucking you wake up there, bud. Usually alien abduction, from my experience at least. They don't probe you. They do much worse. All right. They make you listen to fucking Katy Perry for hours, bud. And they make sure you have soundproof earbuds so you can't even hear yourself scream when your ears start to bleed, bud. I don't know why I'm starting to say bud. I think I'm thinking of Trailer Park Boys too much, but man, Trailer Park Boys, who here has watched that, man? Absolute classic show. I mean, I feel like we all as a human race should have watched Trailer Park Boys. Sims busting out. This one goes for around $8, $10. I'll do it for $4. Actually, a pretty good Sims game. I played on the PS2. I was really into The Sims as a kid. I'm not gonna lie. It was a kind of an addiction. I really wanted to be a grown up as a kid. That was like my biggest dream. And now my biggest dream as a grown up is to be a kid again. Oh man, but we'll never be kids again. Closer to the graveyard than to a kid. Did somebody want Near Automata? Somebody requested this earlier. I can't remember who. It's selling for like 12, 15 bucks. I ran it for 8. I'll run it again for 8 if you want it. I don't remember who requested it, but This is 30% off of the $12 comp, which is a lower comp. So 30% off of a game I've never even seen before, man. Glory to mankind, brothers and sisters. Glory, glory, glory. She's just doing a whole lot of nothing. You about to kill the robot, bitch. That's my motherfucking marshmallow right there, bitch. Don't be doing that shit. This one's $8. This is what I'm selling it for. It's comping at like 12, 15. World Championship Poker. Yeah, I've never seen it before either. That's what I was just saying. That's my first time seeing that one. There's obviously a whole category of games that we've probably never even assumed existed. I mean, I know there's a huge category of anime games that I know nothing about. Um, there's a huge category of fucking everything, dude. A lot of game developers just developed, for the fun of it. Shit. Even if the game was shitty, they would just pump out stuff. Can't breakdance simulator. No, that's my game, bro. How'd you find my patented shit? I patented that shit, motherfucker. That shit mine. 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 IHRA Drag Racing. Freak Edition. Freak Bob Edition. Oh shit, we got the Bethesda software. Registracja Bratlenceta. Oh yeah, you can register. Is there two? Oh my god, there's two registration cards. All right, in case you want to register your dick too. Nah, Drew, don't do that. I'm not trying to get fucking assaulted tonight, motherfucker. I ain't trying to get assaulted, man. BD, you want me? I might have to call you out here, man. You might have to fucking help me, all right? Put her in cuffs. Take her to the motherfucking slammer. Do a donkey drift on the way there and smack the car against a tree and say and blame Bethesda for not fucking sending you your goddamn paperwork back. A donkey drift is like, with a donkey, how they kick. You know what I mean? You want to get a donkey and you want to have them kick the side of your car so hard that you start doing fucking donuts. Yeah, I'm basically just telling you to do some fucking donuts, but or what did you call them? What did you call them? I forgot. I know you had a special term for them. You call them fucking something. God damn it. Oh yeah, cookies. Yeah. Not to be confused with edibles, though. All right. Be doing my fucking cookies in the snow, but not to be confused with no edibles, man. All right, Splinter Cell. Do you think he got a bad splinter, so he locked himself in a cell to get it out? Stealth action redefined. Yeah, me too, man. I be fucking, I be fucking stealthy and shit too. Yeah, 3 bone ringer dinger linger slinger bangers. All right, all these games are clean, guys. Oh yeah, Florida is like that all year round, bro. I'm going like 95 on the interstate and I get passed by 3 dudes, like going like 150. And I know they're going like 150 because they pass me so quick, and I'm always going like 90, 95 on the interstate. In Florida, it's just normal to go that fast, to be honest. Welcome back. Look for Xbox games for free shipping and handling. What you mean by that? You would to get up to £5 free. You would just have to buy 3 games. Because your first game will charge you 4, second game will charge you 4, last one will charge you like $1 and something, and then you'll get your free shipping up to £5. 187, ride or die, baby. This motherfucker got a bazooka on the cover, and then his bitch is shooting over his shoulder with a Glock. Oh no, that's a Colt 45. And then that motherfucker that's driving, he doesn't even look like he knows that they're both busting out his window. $12 comp. We'll do it at 8, 30 to 40% off market here. Yeah, but then so I don't control the shipping on whatnot. Actually, as sellers, we don't control shipping at all. All we can control is weight. So I tell the weight, and whatnot is the one that calculates the shipping, calculates what to charge you, and they calculate the label. So like when I finish a stream, all I click is generate label, and whatnot takes the information from your account and they generate a label based on your purchases and based on the weight. And so that's how the shipping system on here works. A lot of people think we as sellers control it. We have absolutely no control over what they charge you. Brothers in Arms, Road to Hill 30. 47 item made by Ubisoft. Brothers in Arms, Road to Hill 30, baby. This is an absolute classic game right here. 3 bones. Absolute classic if you're into shooters. The night before D-Day, 1944, the paratroopers of the 101st Crypt Street Division are dropped into Normandy Beach Straight Blood Division, scattered behind blood enemy lines. As Sergeant Tough Guy Baker leads his squad through lead, poisoning, 8 harrowing days that will decline history, and 13% will commit 50% of the Brothers in Arms. Damn, that's some dark shit. Is that some guts right there? Oh no, that's a motherfucker with some big balls. He's carrying that. You know what I mean? This ain't nothing to him because his balls are heavier than all that shit. Yeah, and that's on GVBD and whatever other gang I can think of right now. All right, I'm affiliated, guys. All right, as I push my glasses up my face. All right, Brothers in Arms, Earned in Blood, baby. Great series right here. Great series of games. Brothers in Arms. 3 bones. 3 buckarooner dingers flinger dingers. We're 1 order away from a giveaway, y'all. I know you don't want to give me. I know you want to give away, baby. NBA 2K3 and NCAA football 04. Both CIB. This one's got a little bit of a wavy manual, but not bad. We'll do both of these for 3. 2 for 3 on these. NCAA 2K3 and 04. College basketball, regular football. I mean, college basketball and football. All right, I forget basketball and football are 2 different things. All right, bud. Just remember that. Well, apparently I can't. 2 boner runner dingers. All right, guys. Is there any final requests here? Because we just ran through basically the rest of the stacks. We have. I'm gonna rerun through the PS4 games. What's left of that anyway, and give you guys a chance, obviously, to look at consoles and see if you want anything. But otherwise, I'm probably going to be hopping off here pretty soon. Remember, people are going, shut the fuck up, man. What? Bitch, fuck up, man. My motherfucking spot. I can buckle when I want to. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, fuck that dude. Yeah. NBA 2K16. Get the fucking plate out of here, dude. 2K16. A Spike Lee joint. Nobody wants this for $2 It's a good deal, man. $2. Spike Lee joint. This one was worth a little more. Hey, what up, Kev? What up, cuz? Hey, Dark Chuck, good to see you, bro. Been a minute. Ratchet and Clank, since the last guy didn't take it. Ratchet and Clank, CIB, half off. If there's any questions on the consoles, let me know. Now is the time to let me know, baby. Any questions at all? Just talk to me. I got a PS4 for a good price right now. If you're just looking for one to play, I got an NES for a good price, which bundled with gun, remote, and a game. Just because it's yellow and it's got a small crack in it. And then I have a nicer NES bundle if you're after a more collective, better looking setup. But like I said, I know a lot of us don't really care about how this shit looks. If it works, it could look like a goddamn piece of dog shit. We don't give a fuck. That's at least how I am for the most part. Unless if it's like cars or boats or something like that. But I don't own any boats, and my car is a Honda Civic, so I should shut the fuck up probably. Uncharted 4 for 3 bones. My last, well, I have 2 copies actually. Uncharted 4 disc and box, clean disc. And Vanessa Ute takes the lead here at $3 Buckarino Dingers Chlinger Linger Bingers. Uncharted is a great series, guys and gals. If you've never played, I definitely recommend it. Vanessa with the first purchase as well. Welcome into the stream. If you haven't already, hit that follow button, Vanessa. We are less than 200 followers away from 8K, and as soon as we hit 8K, we're giving away another console. And yes, the consoles are for followers, guys. I don't make you guys buy to enter giveaways. I feel like that's counterintuitive. Yeah, so I have Uncharted 4 and I also have the Uncharted collection. Do you want the Uncharted collection? All right. Vanessa, you join right on time because I'm rerunning through my PS4 games. So right before I end the stream, so you join right on time if you're a PS4, if that's what you play. But I have Uncharted the Nathan Drake collection, so it's got Drake's Fortune, Among Thieves, and Drake's Deception. So you just bought 4. This is 1, 2, and 3. So you would have 1 through 4 with this. This one goes for like $12, but I can do $6 on it. Thanks for that follow, Mr. Liu. Or Mr. Liu. And Freddie Blue takes the motherfucking lead. If you outbid Freddie and win, you get a free game. Just to let you know. We like the fight here. Box him, Vanessa. Hit him in the nose. Break his nose. Bah! Vanessa breaks Freddie's nose. She said, "Free shit. I ain't fucking around, motherfucker. I'll break noses and I'll break this shit on." Bunny says, "Vanessa, stop fucking messing with my boyfriend." Bah! She pulls out a gun. Goddamn micro Drake. Vanessa said, "Bitch." Bah! Bill roll. Bah, bah, bah. Pulls out a dual wield. Just like Laura Croft. Goddamn, that was sexy. And she flings those fucking lead bullets so quick that I don't even know what happened. All right. And so she's gonna get Tom Clancy's Division for free, just for upbidding. We appreciate upbidders. You get a free game. As simple as that. You upbid, free game. Very easy. Every stream you can get another free game, and that is for everybody, guys. All right, Shovel Knight. This one I had a $20 comp, something like that. I'll do it for 12, which is actually I kind of want 15 for it, but I'll do it for 12 just because end of the night. But $20 price chart, so 12 is at 40% off, and I paid 50% market on these. So do the statisticas, okay? I'm not making much here. I'm not making much. I'm making something. I'm not making much. Shovel Knight, rare game for the PS4 here. I've never seen this one in person, but $20 comp, super thick manual, and looks unplayed. Well, so do all PS4 games, honestly. That Blu-ray disc is really clean always. We have Persona 5, the regular copy, and I also have Persona 5, the CIB copy. So guys, this is PAL, but just a friendly reminder, PS4 is region free, okay? You do not need a European console to play PAL games on the PS4. PS4, any region console can play any region game. So that's something I didn't know actually until recently. But Persona 5 for 4, so it's for around $10. It's got to have some animated titties or something in there. I mean, if it's fucking popular, bud. What up, CW? Good to see you, bro. Hope all is well with your fam. Until Dawn. It looks like he was smacking his shit for a little longer than Dawn. Your whole done bottom lip done turned into a sandstorm, man. All right, shit, dog. Get your bottom lip back up to your upper half, motherfucker. 4 bones. Bones. This motherfucker's got a few less than 4 bones. He's got 1 skull, I don't know if he's got any bones though. I mean, are teeth bones or are they not bones? I don't know. I don't know. A fish told me once that I wasn't sure. Uncharted 4. Man, I just accidentally clicked on this listing and looked at the photo and realized this photo is from the kitchen, man. From the last apartment, well, apartment, more like trailer home. From the kitchen when I had bought my first ever big bundle. It was over 1,000 games, and we literally filled the kitchen with games. And it was my first ever big bundle, and I was so excited. Oh my god, I remember that shit like it was yesterday, bro. It's been almost a year now. It was like a crazy ass purchase, and yeah, and I got everything for a pretty good price too. So we were selling shit for dirt cheap, and then eventually we moved from there into the living room. Well, we had the games in the kitchen, and then we had the in the other room we had the consoles on the shelf. That's what I remember. And then eventually all the games and shit got moved into the corner when I finally got big enough to buy shelving because I wasn't gonna invest in shelving unless if it was worth it. And after a few streams, I'm like, all right, shit, maybe it's time for some motherfucking shelving. And honestly, the last setup looked pretty good. I mean, I'd say this setup looks good, but I mean, the last setup looked just as good. This one looks cleaner, obviously. But the last setup, I had a little bit more of a better camera angle. That's basically it. I need to get like a better camera angle for this one. Bloodborne, Five Bones. No clue what the comp is. Probably should look it up, honestly. PSP are one of the harder ones to come by because it seems like there's not a lot of people that are selling like large lots of PSP games. Like I will see people selling pretty large lots of every game, but handheld games. They're really hard to find, and even harder. Laura Croft with the first purchase, appreciate you greatly. Laura Croft, are you the real motherfucking Laura Croft? You better not be. You best not be. Miss Laura Croft is a video game character. I don't know how the fuck you came to real life, but you must be a witch. You must be crossing borders through time and shit. That's my fucking illegal. All right, I'm the transatlantic authority. I got all authority or none. I don't fucking know. Whichever time zone we're in. All right, if we're in the Eastern time zone, I got all the authority. Oh yeah. All right, I'm talking talking a lot of little friends. Skibbity gibbity. Alright, Red Dead Redemption 2. Alright, this motherfucker, it's like Red Dead Redemption but with an extra one on it. We'll do this bad bitch right here for $8. Both discs, and it's got the manual. Look at that. Fuck. Sexy. See that manual? Oh, fuck map. I mean, sorry. Sexy map. And manual. I think this is the manual, but I'm not sure. Very clean, very nice. Laura takes it. Alright. You might be interested in this one as well. Near Ato Miata. Oh wait, Miata. You got my fucking Miata in this bitch. Alright, so $12 comp on this one, 12.15. I can do this one for 8 as well. If you likey, you can have $8. $8. $8. Never heard of this game, but there's always one game you never heard of. This one says glory to mankind. So you need all the glory you can get. All the glory. Square Six is a good developers. That's all I know. We got Destiny. It's your destiny to play Destiny. Oh yeah. Destiny. It's everybody's destiny to play Destiny at least once. Shit. You gotta learn to play the Destiny before the Destiny can learn to play you. Alright? And that's scientific bullshit right there. Call of Duty Black Ops 3 for 3. Yeah. Take it. You have Fight Night Champion for PS3. You want to fight me for the Night of Champion? Brother. But no, I'm kidding. I don't have any Fight Nights ever. We gonna have to let's see it, dog. All right, let's see. Let's see, dog. Here's Persona 5 Steelbook. Ooh, yeah, look at that. Sorry, that was a really hard open. All right, Persona 5. All right, I hate these fucking cases, dude. Like, do you want me to break the disc or like what the fuck do you want me to do here, bud? Sorry, it was a slow peel. Very clean, very sexy, very nice. Look at that. Oh yes, very nice, very nice. Yes. All right. What is summary? Oh, I'm back. Titties and ass. I think that's it. I think that's what this game's about. No, I'm kidding. Persona 5 is about something. It's about something where something goes on and some shit happens, and then the Yakuza, they find you and they kill your family. You know, it's fucking intense, alright? And then, I mean, a lot of I'm assuming sexual content in this, cause yeah, partial nudity, sexual themes, strong language, drug reference. So there's probably gonna be at least a nip slip or two. Um, spend the days as a normal student, go to school, hang out with friends, hold a part-time job. It probably means fuck anime girls too. Oh, Atlas made this. Yeah, there's definitely titties in this. Atlas made it. I think so, yeah. It says you can spend your days as a normal student, you can go to school, hang out with friends, you can hold a part-time job. To school, you can enter the palaces of people's hearts and root out their evil within. What the fuck? What are you, like a fucking witch in this game? And then your bond as your powers, confidants provide your strength and aid in battle and beyond. I don't know, maybe it teaches you how to ride a horse better, and then that translate into some real life skills. Well, I don't fucking know. But this one goes for 20. I can do it for 12, 20% off, or actually 40% off of Steelbook. But I also have the regular copy too, which is a little cheaper. But I think this one will give you maximum titties. So I think so. At least, yeah, it does kind of look like Cyberpunk. See, Cyberpunk is a game I've never played. That's one I've always wanted to play though. I never had the chance to play it because by the time I figured out about it, I'm like fucking. I'm running this business. I'm fucking working my job. I'm running the vending machine business. I have the bounce house business, and it's like I have no fucking time left to do anything. But I've been wanting to play a lot of games actually. I've been wanting to play. What's the fucking one that I wanted to play? Oh yeah, I've been wanting to play the new Wolfensteins. I actually have all three of them for Xbox One. I have the New Order, the Old Blood, and Young Blood. I have all three of those loose ones. Last of Us Remastered. This one's going for around 12, $15. Remastered Last of Us. This game almost made me cry. All right, on GD. I'm not a bitch. All right, but I almost cried playing this motherfucking game. All right. This shit was kind of sad, man. It hit me hard. I didn't expect to be sad. That's sad, you know. Plus, I was a little younger though, so but still, ain't no excuse for being a bitch. Nah, I'm kidding, man. Emotions are human. If you can't let your emotions out, you might be a psychopath. I hate to say it, but it is the truth. Sociopaths a lot of times can't feel emotion. But that's how I know I'm not a sociopath because I feel emotion. But sometimes I think I am, man, because I don't feel emotion sometimes. It's like selective emotion feeling. I'm not even gonna go more in depth to that because you know what I mean. I might start sounding a little crazy. The Last Guardian for PS4 looks interesting. $8. This one a $15 PC. Calling you out, shit. I ain't calling you out, man. You good people. Somebody made an offer on the NES bundle. So Richard offered 119, so $30 off. Savvy, I can't do Richard, but I can give you a counter on that. Since it is the end of the stream, I'll work with you. I can do 130. All right. I didn't want to drop it more than under 140. All right, because it's a nice bundle. Fuck, now I want to do 135. Fuck, I'm gonna do 130 because I just said it. All right, and I ain't going back on my word. But I'm sending you a counter offer for 130. All right, $11 more. I wasn't gonna do less than 140 on that because it comes with both the quick shot joysticks, the satellite, two OEM controllers, the little mini controller. I forget the fuck it's called again, and the original duck hunt gun, the orange duck hunt gun. So for 130, I feel like that's pretty fair. And yeah. Yeah. I do. So I have the PS3 console in the box, Laura, and it's if you're looking to get one to, have it as your collection, or just to have in general, I would definitely recommend this one. This is the CECH 2001A, so it's the release model Slim. So it has 120 gig, comes with a controller. It comes with a controller, and it's really clean. Yes, I have this one, PS2, right here. But both of them are in the box, right? So the PS3 I'm asking 159 for, but I can knock $10 off. And the PS3, if you look at the photos, comes with all inserts. It comes with promotional inserts. Comes with a controller, power, HDMI, controller cable for the controller, charger cable. As for the PS2 in the box, it also has all its inserts. It has the manual. It has the cardboard inserts, is what I meant. It comes with a controller, and obviously the box is mint. The only issue with the Slim here is it has this piece of plastic that's missing. But if you do grab this at full price, I will take that piece of plastic from a parts console and I will put it on here. So the piece of plastic that's missing is this one. The controller port still works, but it's missing this plastic. Now I do have, like I said, I have a few parts ones where I can replace this, no problem. It's very easy to do. But if you grab it full price, I have no problem doing that. If you want $10 off though, I can knock $10 off and run it. But yeah, she is tested and working. Well, all consoles up here are tested and working. I always test everything. I learned a long time ago that not testing is like the dumbest thing you could do, honestly. Easy way to lose money, lose trust, lose friends, you know. Sadly, money is one way that people will hate each other, even if they liked each other before. Money can ruin families. Shit, money can ruin anything if not handled properly. PS2 remote that comes with it, super clean. Yes, guys, see that dirt and stuff? I'm not gonna send you a controller like this. I'm gonna clean that dirt off with isopropyl and a Q-tip. I take the extra step, man, because I would hope that if y'all were to sell this stuff to me, that y'all would take the extra step in a similar way, you know. So sometimes if you give, the universe gives back. Sometimes it doesn't, but that doesn't mean you gotta give up faith in the universe, right? Now, this is a Oculus, the first one, 64 gig Oculus. Comes with both the controllers. This is the original box, all right? Original box. I'll run a little flash sale for y'all, 10% off. Original box. Nice condition. Counter offer declined on the NES bundle. No worries, my friend. Yeah, sadly, I can't sell it that cheap because just the NES will sell for like 80, 90. The quick shot joysticks sell for 15 each. The satellite sells for 20. The controllers sell for 10 each. That mini controller sells for 15, 20. The Duck Hunt gun sells for around $10. So there's about 70 to $80 of controllers and add-ons. So that's the only reason why I can't go below 130 on that. That one is 79 for this bundle. So if you're looking for a cheaper bundle, this one for 79 does work. It's just a little yellow. It comes with a zapper, it comes with Duck Hunt, and it comes with an original controller. I'll even drop it to $70 right now if somebody wants it. It just has this crack. It doesn't affect it in any way, shape, or form. It just affects it visually. So typically I stream, guys, on either Tuesday or Wednesday, and then now instead of Friday streams, because I do my vending machines on Friday, I'm gonna be streaming Thursdays now, and then Saturdays, Sundays. So the streaming schedule should be Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. But obviously, some weeks I might be tired, so it might just be Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. It all depends on the week. It might just be Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday some weeks, but at least 3 streams a week always. That's how I like to keep it. Need for Speed High Stakes. This one, the only issue it has is that the case is falling apart, so you need a new case. But this one does have the registration card. Okay, so it's got the registration card, and the disc itself is clean. So this one goes for 20 plus actually with the registration card. I don't need 20 plus, man. I would sell this for just $10 if somebody wanted it. Need for Speed High Stakes. With the registration card, needs a new case, but the manual is clean. Manual is clean, disc is clean.
Artwork's clean. It just needs a new box. Sorry, manual. No, kurwa, drop. And then the PS3 over here, guys. So this one needs tokens replaced. It is the fully backwards compatible PS3. In the box, these sell for $550 to $650 refurbished. Now, obviously, it's not refurbished right now. It's for parts. It's got the yellow light of death, which the guy diagnosed it as tokens. Tokens are a part of the board. That has something to do with moving or saving memory or something that are allotting power, some shit like that. But because of that, console doesn't turn on. Well, it turns on, but it turns off. But the parts are only $32, but the work is the hard part, right? So if you know how to do work, board work, this is a great investment, man. These backwards compatible PS3s, PS3s, you will literally make more than 2 times your money back if you sell it at 550, which is the lowest price they sell for refurbished in the box. If you sell it for higher, 650, you could even triple your money, man. But obviously, that's all up to you. These consoles, these parts consoles, I always like to give people a chance. Eventually, though, I will end up probably repairing them myself. So, but that's eventually. 'Cause I got a lot of other shit on my plate that I sometimes forget. But all right, guys, let me run a giveaway for y'all. We're going to give away for the night. We're almost at 8K, guys, so I really do appreciate it. This PS4 right here, guys, it works. It's just like not. It doesn't look like in the best condition, but it works fine. Comes with the controller, $75. If you want to buy itself, 65. Just let me know. The Switch right here, I'm asking 140, 149. It comes with a 64 GB SD card, Joy-Cons, wall charger, and dock. All right, I'm gonna run this one-time price here. One-time price. Do 139, guys. 139, one time. Fully tested and working 64 gig micro SD, dock, wall charger. It works perfectly, guys. Clean as fuck, too. Both Joy-Cons work. And yes, it will get fully reset before being sent out. Gotta restart the console. I don't know why is it. It makes it restart whenever you have to when you pull out the SD card while it's on. I didn't know that about fucking switches. We got the crew over here. But also, guys, if anybody's interested in these and you just don't want to buy them right now or don't have the money, it's no big deal. These are always available offline. All you gotta do is follow. That's it. Always gonna be available offline. All right, I'm about to give somebody a deal because I don't have a listing created. All right, so I get 5 free adjustments a week where I can adjust the weight up to 5 pounds, right? I'm going to go ahead and run this as a 5 pound item. So if somebody needs an Xbox right now, you can get this for $921, okay? So this is a GameStop refurbished Xbox 360 Slim. It comes with an original power cable and HDMI. It also already has the 250 gig HDD installed, meaning you can play OG Xbox games, and obviously you have 250 gigs of extra storage because the console only comes with 4 gigs of storage regularly, right? So 250 gigs, it is an official Microsoft one. And then the console itself is clean. I'm pretty sure I have a remote, but if I don't have a remote, I'll just send you extra games. But I'm like 90% sure I have a remote. So I'm gonna run this as a 5 pound item, even though it weighs 8-9 pounds. And whoever wins this, I'll use one of my free adjustments. So that way you get a discount on shipping, and I don't have to spend money to adjust your label. So $79, guys. Console, 250 gig HDD, 2 free games, and a remote for $79. 250 gig HDD. This is GameStop refurbish. 250 gig. Now, if you're looking for an Xbox just to play some Xbox games and you don't really care that much, I can sell you this one right here, $50. All right, this one comes with a 20 GB HDD, so you can play OG Xbox. All right, $50. 20 gig HDD, so you can play OG Xbox. It does read discs and works. No controller included with this one. Comes with power supply and HDMI. Yeah, you might be thinking of the 500 gig, but the 250 gig HDDs go for like 20-25, yeah. But a tested one will fetch you like 30. A lot of times people will sell them as untested because they don't have the console to test them with. Um, Now, like I said, two different NES bundles, guys. As for the NES games, like if I were to scroll through some NES games I have here, Knight Rider is a good one. So all of them are in here. Knight Rider has the manual. It's got a clean copy, and this one comps at like 25. We have Caveman Games right here with the manual and the slip. Like I said, check the cover photos. You got Donkey Kong Classic. Donkey Kong Classic, I think, is just the slip and the game. Clean though. We got Dr. Motherfucking Mario. Where you at? Prescribing the perks to everybody in Mario Land. Alright, look at that pile of pills. Fuck yeah, Dr. Mario. Geeked. We got Ghosts and Goblins, in case you haven't visited Los Angeles anytime soon. We got motherfucking Jaws, alright? This fucking shark scared me so much as a kid that I couldn't go into the ocean until I was like 14. We got Magic Johnson's Big Fast Break, alright? And we got Metal Gear NES. There's a banger. Wherever the fuck she's hiding. Where you at, bitch? Where you at, Cotton Papa? Okay, anyway. We got Paperboy. Yeah, Paperboy. Paperboy's with manual, with the insert as well. I mean, the sleeve. We got Skyhawk, Captain Skyhawk. And Vanessa, if anybody deserves a giveaway, Vanessa definitely does. Congratulations. We got Krusty's Funhouse with the poster. Krusty's Funhouse with the poster. Look at the cover photo. All right. And we got Operation Wolf. We got Silent Service. We got Sky Shark. Oh, Beatty. We got Taboo the Sixth Sense. And then the CIB one we have is Talking Super Jeopardy. Now, if anybody needs Xbox 360 Slim consoles for parts, I have these running at a flash sale 25% off. $15 each. Do 13 on Knight Rider. What do I have on it? I could do 16 lowest on that one just because I honestly that one was comping at 25, so I can do 16 on it. It's with manual, clean label, and it's got the slip too. Knight Rider. But this NES bundle down here, guys, is coming with Duck Hunt, and whoever grabs this one up here, I'll probably include Rad Racer and another one. I'll probably include 2 games with the top bundle. Especially if you grab it at full price. Here, I'll do 15, but that's my bare minimum. 15 $15. That's what I can do. But that's basically in the middle. Yeah, this one's comping at 25, so. And also, guys, just a friendly reminder to anybody in here. This is an auction site. If you ever want to steal somebody's shit, steal that shit, motherfucker. We actually award people that steal shit. We like people that steal. Steal that motherfucking shit. Alright, you think something's a deal, take it. It's yours. Alright, we encourage stealing in this motherfucking courthouse. Or whatever the fuck kind of house I live in. Probably not the court kind, but the Wii, guys, that comes with the bag, just this bag sells for 25 bucks on the bay. This Wii's missing the covers and it is balding like my Uncle Terry. But listen, it's still alive. Okay? Still breathing. Alright, still got a soul. So anyway, my exact height and inches is 69. Also my favorite sex position. So 69 bones, you get the Wii, you get the cables, you get the wireless sensor bar. You get motherfucking this nice ass motherfucking case. You know, you could use it to transport kilos if you like. But anyway, congrats on the giveaway. What were the specs on that 360 Slim you just ran? So too soon. The 360 Slim. It's a 360 Slim and it's got 250 gigabyte HDD in there on the bottom, and it's the official Microsoft one, so you can play OG Xbox. Fuck am I standing like this for? What am I fat? I mean, what? But look at GameStop refurbished. So it's been refurbished by GameStop, which means it's gonna last a while. 250 gig. The exact manufacturing year on this one is 2012. So back when life was simpler. I was 11 for 2 years, you know, cause fuck 12. But um, run it. All right, Bitsky. I'm giving you that discount on the shipping too, man. Um, since I don't have the listing created, I'm giving you the discount 79 plus £5 shipping. So it's only gonna charge you $9, and I'll use one of my free adjustments. No big deal. No big deal. Clean console. No 3DS, sadly. And yeah, too soon. If I for any reason cannot find a remote to go with this, I will at least send you an off-brand remote. If I can for any reason not find that, I will send you extra games. Extra games. I'm about 50-50, or more like 75-25 about the fact that I have a remote. Like, I'm pretty sure I got a goddamn remote. Because I usually set them aside when I buy Xboxes so that I don't ever run out, you know what I mean? Alright, we can slide over this PS3 console in the box. Man, we're only 260 away from hitting the real goal of the night, but I mean, we'd have to sell one of these consoles, two of these consoles. We'd hit it. So does anybody want a motherfucking console right now? Because right now, Papa Chris is probably gonna give you a good deal. Like, I'd probably run this thing right here. I'll run this right here, for $60 right now if somebody wants it. Console only. It does work. This console works. I will do it with the remote though for 70 if somebody wants it. I'm gonna run this one as a £5 item too. All right. This is for console only at first. Console only, PS4 and power cable only. Tested and working, guys. Tested and working. Looks like it's been taken apart before, but it does work. So it's missing the screws on the back here, but it does work. That's all that matters. Bid this up to 70 if you want a remote as well, Nikurai. All right, $60, and with the first purchase as well. Appreciate that, my friend. Do you want a remote as well, my friend? I can go grab it from the kitchen and run it for $10. Oh, that's the issue, Reggie. I gotta be careful with that kind of stuff because I can actually get banned for accepting tips, sadly. You got an extra controller? All right, cool, my friend. I can go grab and run you that controller, my friend, if you want for $15. The person that asked, it's an OEM black PS4 remote, which, you know, $15 is a steal on a working remote without stick drift. Yes, sir, Josh. I got this right here, bro. You'd make my night if you grab this, because we would hit our exact goal basically if you grab this. It's a PS2 Slim in the box. It comes with this clean remote. I just need to dust off a little bit. It comes with all the inserts, and it comes with the manual. They sell for around 180, 160, 170, 180. I have mine listed at 149. And I'll run you the same deal I just ran somebody else, because, you know, we don't discriminate in this motherfucker. All right. 140, knocking $9 off. So that way you basically get free shipping on it. So the console's clean. Click right here. It's just on the controller thing right here. It's missing the piece of plastic, but the controller port still works. And if you grab it at full price at 149, I will replace it. So yeah, no, I feel you. So I actually have a bunch of PS2s I'm working on, Josh. So if you want a PS2, hit that follow button. I have PS2s usually every stream. But yeah, I just have one, so yeah. Every time I get them, they fucking sell quick though. PS2s and PS3s are my biggest, quickest sellers. So I think it's just because you know, people are trying to relive the experience they had as kids or something. I don't fucking know. Anybody's interested in the repair side right here? I just sold the PS5. Sorry, the PS5. Actually, PS5 sold at the start of the stream. Yes, I have a bunch of broken consoles. These are all red rings down here. This PS3 is the full reverse compatible PS3 with the box, but it needs tokens replaced. Tokens are the for this console are $32. I can link you where to get them. You just need to know how to do board work. Like I can do HDMI ports, things like that, but when it comes to heavier soldering, I do not trust myself. The shop near me quoted me 250 or 240, some shit like that, to do it, and I just yeah, it was too much of an investment for me. Now, this console sells for 550 to 650 refurbished. So I have it at 159. I just lowered the price from 189 to this, $20. So it's fully reverse compatible, comes with the box, right? They sell for parts for around 200 with the box, 100 without. So if you're able to refurbish this, we know how to work on consoles. Yep, so this plays PS1, 2, and 3. But like I said, it's got the yellow light of death, and the guy at the shop I took it to diagnosed it as tokens, so that's what he said needs to be replaced, but he wanted to charge me like 200 plus. So I was like, fuck, it's a little too much for me to pay just for, $30 part being installed. But if you know how to solder, then this is a gold mine. I can solder HDMI port. That's just because you can hit it with the blowgun and hit it with two solder points. That's it. It's not that hard. But tokens are a lot harder. They require a lot more precision. They're not a lot harder. If you know how to solder, you can definitely do it. But they definitely require a lot more precision than I have. I got some shaky ass hands, bro. I don't even mean to shake them. They're just like that. What up, Shy Town? And if somebody wants, I can run the deal on this one more time too. Just because, like I said, we're literally one sale away from hitting the double goal, which would be awesome. So, like I said, I've been trying to get 149. This has a 64 gig micro SD. It's got the dock. It's got the fucking charger. It's got HDMI cable. It's got everything you need. I'm knocking $9 off, so you get free shipping essentially. 140 for the dock, the console, everything. Oh, that I grabbed the parts PS4 as well. Great pickup there, my friend. Do you need HDMI ports? I sold the PS5 for $359 with the controller port. So I have a pack of two HDMI ports I could sell you for $15, or I can sell you a single one for $8. All right. Yeah, let me go. All right. Let me run this. So this is for the two HDMI ports for the PS4. I'm gonna run it and I'm gonna go grab them. Two HDMI ports for the PS4. So grab them. I'm gonna grab the PS4 and go too because I know some of the bucks for that. All right, here's the HDMI ports. Both for the P4. Appreciate y'all. Prototype Biohazard? Sadly, I don't. Yeah, Amp. I always like to sell things just at good prices. You know what I mean? Because I like, for example, I actually paid about $100 more than I would pay for that console usually, but I haven't had one in so long. I just bought it anyway, and I want to give good deals, man. Because at the end of the day, I notice when I give somebody a good deal, they come back, right? And that's not my whole strategy, but it works well. And at the end of the day, I'd rather sell something quick, make my money and move on to the next item than fucking wait for an extra week just to make an extra 20, $30, you know what I mean? And in my opinion, it's stupid. There's a lot of sellers on here that I'll notice, like GameCubes, like they won't sell them lower than $140. Like, Jesus Christ, dude! Like nobody really wants to pay that much for a GameCube. You know, I can barely sell them for 100, but everybody to their own, right? Everybody does their own shit. So you know, I'm not here to tell anyone to do their shit differently, but you got to sometimes. Also, by the way, bro, I don't know if you're interested in OG Xbox. Okay, look, I know this one looks fucked, but I will put it back together for you if you want to grab a parts OG Xbox. So, hey, what up, Beezy? Good to see you, bro. So obviously this goes under here, and then I have the cover too. I just have not put it back together. So, because I need a part out of this one. So if you want this for $30, I'll put it back together and I'll send it out. Also, we have two Xboxes over here. See what the issue is on this one. Bad HDMI turns on and functions. That's for the E. This one turns on, connects through HDMI. Disk drive is stuck. Okay. These are all red rings. Hey, there's a reason you hit goals with this ring. Right? Shit, you might be right, bro. The hustle might be there. But nah, some people antagonize their customers too much, bro. And that's why I don't even like calling people on here customers, because a lot of y'all are my friends. Like, I mean, I kind of sound like a loser saying that, but real life, bro, real life people suck, man. Especially here in Florida. 25% off of these. These are all clean. These are all red rings. Every single one is a red ring. But they're very clean, man. These are easily good parts consoles. For $15, you can literally sell a disk drive, working disk drive for 30, $40 out of these. You can sell the power supply for $20 out of these. You can sell the shell for $20 out of these. Even out of a broken console, you can make the same as a working one. Oh, trust me, bro. Yeah, the PS2s I get like so consistent. Same with the PS3s that I'm just able to give deals on them for that reason because I can source them so well. Sometimes though I can't, but for the most part I can. You know, usually Tony he beats some people up so I can get PS2s for a good price. You know, but recently he hasn't been having to do none of that shit. We cut him back on the yayo. We dialed him back. He's been chilling, but he's been doing some of that fucking. I don't know, buddy. You need to chill out. You're not Elon, all right? Any good P2 controllers? Sadly, the only extra one I have is the one that's paired with this P2 with this PlayStation 2 over here. Um, and then guys, this NES bundle, since the guy didn't take the deal, I'll just give you guys the deal. All right, I think this is a great deal. I was gonna run it for 140. That was my deal, but this is the counter offer I sent to that guy. He denied it. No big deal. You guys can now have the chance to take it for it. 130. So you get the console, the gun, you get two controllers, you get this NES satellite, you get the mini Mac controller, you get two quick shot controllers, power cables, AV cable, AV, RF switch, the gun, all right, the pew pew, bang, bang. All right, you have literally, this is $10, $15 controllers, $15 attachment, $15 controller, $10, $15 each, $10. All right, so just in attachments, you essentially got fucking, if even on the low end, you got $50, $60 of attachments here. Now, if you want an NES just to play NES games, you don't care about how it looks, this is your choice right here. We got Donald Trump yellow with duck hunt, with the duck hunt gun, with the fucking controller and power cables, and this motherfucker. All right, we'll do it at my favorite number. All right, just because I like this number, I like the sex position, and this is my exact inches in height. All right, or exact height in inches, whatever. I don't give a fuck. I said that shit right in my head. $69. I know you want this shit, baby. It's got this crack right here, but don't let no crack stop you, all right? I mean, that didn't come out right. Don't do drugs. Shit. I am 69 inches tall, yes. If you divide it by 12, I'm a big 5'9". Yes. All right, the Wii guys, look at this sexy Wii case. All right, the Wii comes with the case, comes with the original power supply, AV cable, and you get a wireless sensor bar too. I will include a free game with this Wii and a nunchuck, but I don't have a remote. That's the only issue, man. All my remotes are fucking broken. So if somebody wants this shit for $69, I got you, my boy, or my bitch, or my girl, and we'll do it for $5 off 64. All right, we'll knock $5 off. You get the case, you get the console. All right, GameCube model. She is balding. All right, but aren't we all? You got the motherfucking. You got the power block. All right, AV cables, wireless, Nyko motion stand, all right,
and you got. I'll throw in a free game or two. All right, the case is nice. It isn't an actual original Nintendo case. Not not off brand. Super cool insides. All right, we don't got to gut it or anything right here live, but she's looking good. Also, for anybody looking for a PC, this Alienware, I just added a 20 gigabyte graphics card to it. I added 32 gigs of DDR4, so now it has 40 gigs of RAM. 40, not 4, 40 gigs of RAM. It has a 1 terabyte hard drive, Intel Core i7, and it has liquid cooling. It comes with liquid cooling, so liquid cooling was already there. I'll do it for $800. If you want me to take out all the parts I put in and sell it to you with standard specs, I'll do it for $300. All right. Good deal, good deal. Xbox OG, man. I'm about to knock off. Fuck. I mean, I didn't want less than 95 because I'm literally giving a 6-month warranty with this one because I'm that confident in this one. But I'm gonna hit this goal, so I'm gonna drop it by 11%. All right, $89 for this console with a DVD attachment and with the remote. All right, the remote has a super fucking long, like 15-foot fucking cable. It's got like a 6-foot breakaway and a 6-foot regular remote cable. It's fucking longer than my goddamn uh, sidewalk outside of my house. Yeah, $89. I know you want this motherfucking OG Xbox, man. So the only P5 controller sold with the P5 console. I'll run another deal on the Oculus, guys. Now look, this is not a fucking octopus. It's an Oculus, alright? Octopuses, technically they're living organisms. Technically this thing is dead. I don't think it was ever alive, actually. So I don't know if it's dead or if it's just in a state of stasis. But anyway, this one I can do for 1,500 shekels, which roughly digests down to about $80. All right, you can't go wrong with $80. It's enough to get you, I don't know, drugs. And here you go, $80 for this motherfucker. You got some nice control hand wheels, spinny dingalingies. No P3 controller, sadly. Daydream Dave, your skull crossbone, sadly no. If you want to see what I have for NES, it's all in the shop. If you click shop, buy it now. All those games in there are in the shop. I have individual listings for them. They're all under market. Feel free to make offers, obviously, but make them quick because I'm getting off at 2 Eastern. And I'm being for real, man, this time. I'm being for real, all right? I'm going to get off. Yeah, I do have a PS2. Matt, I have a PS2 in the box, Slim, right here. It comes with the original clean controller. Honestly, I have a goddamn scientific medical gynecologist degree in yapping, motherfucker. So I can yap even when Jesus, if he's like you yap again, I will strike thou down. I'll say strike down this, and then I get clapped with thunder usually. But anyway, this PS2 comes with everything inside. It's got the manual. It also has the console, obviously itself, power cable and AV cable, original remote. It might have a memory card. I honestly don't remember. If it doesn't, though, I'll probably include one. Now, I'm asking 149, but I will run the deal that I ran earlier for you. Okay, the box is clean. It still has all the cardboard inserts, so definitely a nice collector's item. The only issue this one has is cosmetic. It's missing a little plastic piece. But if you were to buy it at even this price, even at my discounted price, I'll go ahead and I'll add the plastic piece for you for free. All right, so it looks fine. It works fine. It's just cosmetic where the plastic piece is. So as you see, it's got the cables, it's got the manual. This right here. So this plastic is there. No plastic, as you see. But this controller port still works. It just needs the plastic. I will add the plastic to it from a parts console. I have like 3 parts slim, so I have no problem going ahead and doing that for you. Even if you buy it at 140. So Ultra Legit, I've told you 4 times, brother, that I don't have a PS3 controller. I don't know how you missed it all 4 times, but I don't have a PS3 controller, bro. I'm definitely yapping, but I answer all questions as they come. No, I said I have no PS3 controller, like 3 times. I don't have a PS3 one, sorry. I sold it earlier in the stream, but I do have one PS4 controller, yeah. That one right there. That's the only one, though, that's left. $4 for this wheel. But you guys know, hey, all love.
All love. But yeah, no, I don't have PS3, but I get them in. It's just they usually I pair them with consoles. So a lot of times, I don't have them unless if I bought a bunch or some shit. And Brick saves with the first purchase. Appreciate you, Brick. Thank you guys. We're so close to the goal, so close. But I mean, shit, we're already past our goal, but we're close. We're closer to the ultimate goal. All right, God, man. I'm gonna get fucking Alzheimer's, man. Shit, yeah. Wii guitar, sadly, no. Those are the only guitars I like selling too, because you can actually fucking take them apart. You know what I mean? You don't gotta fucking ship them in like a 24 by 24 box. Whatnot. You're gonna fuck me hard on the fucking shipping fees. 9 minutes, guys. Let me know what you want. I don't have many Wii games, I ain't gonna lie. I got a few. But the cooler ones I have are all PAL. So these ones you need like a Japanese or European console to play. But they're worth like 10-15 each. I would do all three for 10 if you wanted them. But yeah, other than that, I got like Wii Fit, pokers in case you wanted to generate on the Wii, which it's okay. Disney Universe, Cars, alright, shit that shit. Active, Wii Fit, Your Shape Plus, this broken ass thing so I can just jump on this motherfucker. I got break dance on this bitch. Bah, bah, bah. Motherfucker. That was actually that was I meant to do that. But they don't. So the on Wii, it's not like PS4 where PAL works on US consoles. With the Wii, sadly, you have to have a Asian, I mean Japanese, or you have to have a European console. Goddamn. I also, guys, I have all three of the Wolfensteins. I don't know. Is anybody interested in Wolfenstein? I have all three of them. Uh, the New Order, the Old Order, and the Mario sports games on the Switch. Sadly, no. I just got the Switch. But don't confuse it with the Micro Drake Switch. Those are two different types of Switch. This Switch is for gaming. All right. If you put this one on though, you can play around with the other Switch. No N64 tonight. I sorry. N64's been really hard to come by recently, man. I'm not even gonna lie to you. It's like a drought. It's like a drought. A drought. Your opinion, what are the chances one of those red rings fix my 360 Slim that gets no power? So the red rings, the fact that they're turning on means that their power supplies all work. So I mean, you could swap out your power supply, and it probably work. I mean, usually if the PS3 is getting no power, it's either a bad trace on the board, like where it's not getting power, or it has a bad power supply, which I've seen before. But all of these do turn on, so I mean that power supplies do at least work. Plus, if they're red ring, that could mean component failure. It could mean disk drive failure. It could mean board failure. It could mean a lot of things. But that it doesn't mean they have broken disk drives. They could have working ones. I just have literally no way of testing them since they're red rings. At least with other issues, you can at least test. But with the red ring, you can't test shit. It just fucking disappears. Or you got the chance to. Dragon Age Inquisition. Get your requests in, guys. I'm on till 2 a.m., so 5 more minutes. But now is the time to get any requests in. The shipping kills the Yellow Light of Death. What's your best number? How much for the other PS3? How much is it charging on shipping for the PS3, the Yellow Light of Death one? Because I mean, honestly, Nick Cry, if you want, what I can do for you, bro, just to save you some money, is I could knock down the shipping by £5, like I mentioned, or fuck, did I already do that? I think I already did that, didn't I? Or no, I didn't. So you bought those regularly, so um, if I can knock down the shipping £5 on that one, and it should be cheaper for you, or I think you would actually get a cheaper shipping price if you waited 5 minutes till I ended my show and then bought it. Because Whatnot has this weird thing, and it did this to someone else the other day. This guy, he bought two parts PS3s for me. It charged him 22 shipping for the first one, and then it charged him 30 shipping for the second one. When he canceled the orders and I made it into one order,
it only charged them $20 for the same weight. So whatnot shipping sometimes is a little, I don't know, confusing. Not even for us because we can't control it. We can just control the weight. So maybe if you buy it after the stream, it will give you a cheaper price, but I will drop the shipping by £5 if you want. And then for the PS3 in the box, it's the 2001A, so it's the release slim model. It's the first slim model that they released. It's got all the inserts. Click on the first photo here. It's got all the inserts. It's got all the promotional things too. It's got a controller. It's got a charger. I'll drop $10 off it to 149. If you want it. And like I said, I don't mind if because this would help. This would literally we'd hit our goal either or whichever console you choose. So, um, so yeah, I would definitely knock weight off for you. And worst case scenario, maybe I end up fucking spending $5-10 adjusting your label. Doesn't matter to me. And yeah, I mean we got a few. I mean, we got the MLB 2K and NBA 2K13 and Madden 17. Rest is just like Connect Adventures. Matt Marr with the Browns unlock. Okay, this one has both discs. I could do these two. I know this one has a little bit of value, but nothing too crazy. Could do these two for $4. $4. $3. End of the stream deals, guys. We're one console sale away from our real double goal. Well, essentially a double goal. Somebody grabs the Switch, somebody grabs the PS3, somebody grabs this bundle, somebody grabs the PS2, even if somebody grabs this, we'll essentially hit, well, not essentially, we'll hit our goal. Well, we already hit our goal, but motherfucker, I'm trying to hit the ultra goal, the mega goal. Yeah. Mega goal. So the Switch, I have it listed for 149. And it comes with a 64 gig micro SD card. It comes with a dock, comes with a charger, all right? But I don't discriminate. I'm gonna run the same deal for you that I ran somebody else. So the shipping is $9.21 because it's £5. So I'm gonna knock off $9 so you get free shipping. So 140, fully tested and working. It comes with the 64 gig SD card. Both Joy Cons work. It does what's it called? It does read games. System update. No thanks. I don't want to update right now, motherfucker. Wait. Wait a second. No updates right now. But it does read games. Do I have NBA 2K14? For 360 or for what? I'm pretty sure I got a copy, but for PS4, possibly. I think so. Might have to check here behind me because I remember seeing it, but I'm not sure if I remember seeing it. But let me know in the query, what are you thinking, my friend? Slim 360 for parts. So I can, what's it called? I can do adjustments on like bigger purchases, but for smaller purchases, I can't really because I only get 5 adjustments a week. And last week I gave people 15 adjustments and ended up spending like fucking $40 out of pocket. So for these cheaper consoles and stuff, I can run you the discount I ran earlier, right? 25% off. So it knocks an extra $5 off. And then that way you can pay a little less on shipping, that way it correlates the shipping. Because if I knock £5 off, it's probably gonna knock like $5 off anyway. It's about the same overall. But all 6 of these guys, whoever grabs the first one will get the cleanest one as well. So Too Soon's gonna get the cleanest one. Do you like this color more, the shiny, or do you like the matte color more? Matte, okay. Let's see which one the cleanest matte one. this one still got the sticker and it's looking super clean. Yeah, no, I got you, bro. This is the matte one. Matte. It's in good condition. No cracked no cracked vents. And then I'm gonna steal one of these bottom parts for you and throw it on there. I gotta write the sticky notes for who bought these. Alright, Nakuri, let me know. Let me know right now what you're thinking. Oh wait, too soon. You bought the Xbox. Oh, okay. I was about to say, who bought the other Xbox? It was you. Okay. Vanessa, are you in here? Did you figure out what you want? I need to fix the disk drive. It is very easy, yeah. So the cool part about Xboxes is that's the one thing they did well, is it's pretty easy to fix disk drives. You just take off the shell, unplug the old disk drive. There's a few screws, obviously. Pull out the old one, put in the new one, replug it back in. You can watch up a YouTube video, and after watching the YouTube video, I guarantee you'll realize that you can do it yourself. I mean, any a toddler with a screwdriver could probably do it if they were smart enough. Because console repair, if you've ever worked on a computer, it's the same fucking thing. Consoles are just over fancy computers. They're computers with different software. They're computers without Windows or iOS. They're computers with their own software, right? Microsoft even develops them. So at the end of the day, it's just another software made by Microsoft, right? That's the whole illusion that consoles are a completely different thing. They're not. You could boot one of these in Linux if you wanted to. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Um, Let me write on Vanessa's pile that she gets a giveaway. Because I think she might have left. Did she leave? Wait a minute. Was Vanessa? Wait, no. Laura Croft was somebody else, right? That's so fucking confusing. And yeah, Vanessa is right here. Oh, okay. All right. I was about to say Vanessa +1. Give it. All right, y'all. Thanks for the follow too soon. If there's any other requests, guys, I'd love to hear 'em, but it's getting about that time. I'm just writing names on words I didn't write names on, and I am probably gonna call it, guys. So we're so close to hitting our goal, but we already hit like our regular goal. But we're so close to fucking hitting that max goal that my body just wants to keep pushing, but my brain, is telling the body, "Hey, bud, it's time to fucking calm down, bud." You have an Xbox One? I don't, sadly. PS4, we just sold out of PS4s. Um, but let me check for 2K for you real quick. 17. PS4 games, I can show you the stack real quick while I'm looking for 2K14. If you want me to rerun any of these, let me know. All right, these ones are what's left from the PS4 games that we already ran. So if you're interested in any of these games right here, just say the name because we are at the end of the stream. So just let me know if you see something you like. So I'm looking for 2K14. And then I'm calling it a night, guys, because it's almost been 5 hours, but shit doesn't feel like that to me. Feels like we've been on for like 20 minutes, man. Feels like the night's just started. I got 2K14 for Xbox One. Hell yeah! Well, Friday streams are no more. So I do my vending machine route on Friday, and Trooper made me realize that it's probably smart that I don't do Fridays anymore because I miss a lot of Fridays because I'm tired after my vending machines. And so now I'm gonna be doing streams on Thursdays and Saturdays and Sundays and Tuesdays, or Tuesdays, Saturdays, Sundays, or Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, or Thursday and Sunday. and Tuesday. I don't fucking know. Horizon Zero Dawn. What up, Kelly? Shit, my phone got 1%. Thank God. I only Wii wheels I have left are off brand. But alright, guys, is there any final requests? Cause we gonna probably call it a night. But my next stream though, Freddie, is I'm probably gonna it's probably gonna be this Tuesday or Wednesday for sure. I'm gonna reschedule this Friday's upcoming Fridays, or no, I'm just gonna add 10 more streams on Tuesdays. Oh shit, that boy Caden with the motherfucking raid. God damn, Caden, that motherfucker showed up last second. I was about to get off too. Oh shit, Caden, I appreciate it, bro. God damn. Caden is the motherfucking go. I've been telling y'all for a long time that Caden is like basically the only fucking person y'all can trust when it comes to bigger streamers on here. He's good people, he's respectable. That's one of the people you can trust for sure, guys. He is the man. He is the man. And he's got good prices. And his inventory is crazy. Shovel Knight, guys. And look, guys, check out the shop. Check out the buy it now real quick. Because I was about to get off, but we're only $100 away from our goal, you know? The followers, give me PayPal. I'm banned on PayPal, bro. What happened to Horizon? Did it not just sell? Oh, no, you didn't buy it. Here. $6. Yeah, I mean, shit, we're so close to our goal that if somebody buys one console, we'll hit it. I was about to hop off, but shit, getting a raid from Caden, you can't hop off. Shit. You can't hop off after you get a raid from the GOAT, man. Vanessa takes it. After you get a raid from the GOAT, you gotta keep going. You gotta keep going, baby. Until Dawn. This is a good game right here. Until Dawn, man. That's when you gotta keep going to. My girlfriend is currently banging pots in the kitchen, but that is okay. That won't deter. The lion doesn't get deterred by sound. Until Dawn. Yeah, Horizon just sold, my friend. I ran it twice, and Vanessa just bought it. Yeah, whatever I'm running in my hands, that's what I'm running, my friend. So if you guys see me running something, that's what I'm running. Whatever in my hand, that's what I'm running. Hey, fuck it, man. We running the giveaway. Oh shit, trade with the $5. Oh goddamn, bro, I appreciate that. The getting tips on here is such a weird feeling, you know, because it's nothing I ever expected, bro. And I appreciate it every single time. Oh shit, that boy got the Oculus. Great pickup, Marcin. Great pickup. It's super clean in the box, baby. Super clean. Oh shit, we're only $32 away from our goal, motherfucker. $32 away. Shit, I thought we weren't gonna make it. I thought we weren't gonna make it. Follow the host, guys. We're only 200 followers away from 8K, guys. 200 followers away from 8K. If we hit 8K, we're giving away a console, man. We're giving away a console at 8K. So that means next stream, probably we're gonna give away a console. Shit. Fucking Caden rating me, goddamn. Definitely giving away a console next stream. Shit. Y'all motherfuckers don't found dark side or whatnot, alright? Sometimes like I get a little unhinged, right? That's why they don't ban me. Alright. But I've been a good boy since, you know. I've been whatnot's a good boy. I've been following the rules because you know what I mean. I ain't trying to get that motherfucking ban hammer, man. All right, I'll probably go homeless, man. Who's gonna pay my mortgage? Not me. I'll call up Obama. Call of Duty Black Ops 3. Probably the last good Black Ops. I mean, shit. A lot of people have been saying Black Ops 4 through 7 sucks. So, what do y'all think? What are your guys' opinions on that, man? Hustle Girl, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow, guys. I'm getting so many follows that I can't even keep up. Andy Petmont, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow, guys. It means we're all cleared. Just saying, thanks for the follow. Whatnot's not keeping up right now. Luckily, I got the iPhone 16, man. That shit ain't even hot. Ain't even hot, motherfucker. Nat, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Trey takes that. Goddamn, the follow count going up. Crazy. Crazy. I think we're gonna hit 8K, dude. Shit. The Last of Us Remastered, absolute classic, baby. Shit, if you played this game and you didn't get a little teary eyed, man, I don't think you're human, motherfucker. This shit was kind of sad, man. Especially the game. I never played the remastered version. Is it worth it? I don't know. It's comping at like $12 price chart. We're so close. I mean, with technically with the bucksheesh tips, we're only $20 away. You know, we're close. We're close. I believe I can fly, and then I broke my bones when I tried to touch the sky. I can't fly. That's the conclusion I came to. All right, we got motherfucking knee. Pokemon Legends Saturday though. Near Automata. I don't know. Near automatic. No, what are you? Near automatic? Maybe it's almost a robot. Shit, I don't know. $8 for this one. Comping at 12 to 15 in between there. I get Pokemon stuff in, man, but I don't get Pokemon stuff in consistently. That's the biggest issue. It's hard to find consistently, and if you're finding consistently, a lot of times it's fake or it's Japanese. You know. And I don't mind Japanese stuff. I just don't sell it as much. And Andrew Clay with the first purchase. Welcome to the stream, my friend. I appreciate you greatly, guys. All the people that are in here from Caden Show, I appreciate you guys, especially the ones that are staying, man. Y'all, that means the world. Should we still hold them over 100? All right, because Caden was one of the first streamers on here that ever showed me any love, man. Even when I was much smaller, so I got a lot of respect for him, and I got a lot of respect for anybody that watches him. So. Ratchet and Clank, guys, $15 price chart on this one. We'll do it for 8. Thanks for the follow, Jay Z. And yeah, if anybody's repairing consoles here, we got parts consoles to the right, guys. All right, I test all my consoles, so I know the issues with them. Pokemon Legends Arceus, no. And yeah, we do have game resurfacing, guys. And I am getting an Elman finally, so it will be a lot easier for me to resurface games very soon. I mean, I don't think unless you've had a JFJ, you probably don't understand how much of a bitch that thing can be. Overlord, thanks for the follow. ATV2, guys, Off Road Fury, Quad Power Racing, baby. One of the classics right here for the PS2. Let's see if this one. Yep, registration card. Clean disc, guys. Even if the disc's not clean, we gonna resurface it. Shit. And right, it's gonna look good, man. It's gonna look good. Treasure takes it. Or is it just one tray? I'm just fucking adding trays. Treyway. Fucking 6'9", dude. I forgot about his game. My fucking Treyway. He done did so much dirt, he had to snitch on the whole gang, man. Shit. Alright, Silent Scope. Need for Speed Underground or Most Wanted? Sadly, no. Silent Scope. Banger. Who's gonna take the motherfucking giveaway? Who's gonna take it? Who will it be? Annie Pet Mom 123. Congratulations, Annie Pet Mom. Let me know. So my giveaways are loose games. We don't like to give away stickers. Who the fuck wants a sticker, man? Not me. So man, do with it. Oh shit! I didn't almost drop your game. That was AI. Ask the chat. But yeah. So Annie Pet Mom, I'm gonna show you the options. They're primarily PS4 and Xbox One. It was definitely AI. AI is to blame. AI took our job. All right, the goddamn took our job, man. AI done. It done did it, man. It done did it. Done took our job. Also, guys, I have a really nice Switch in real nice condition. With 2 Joy-Cons, obviously, the dock, the charger. I'll do 140 on that Switch. It's got a 64 gig SSD, jeez. 64 gig SD card in it. The Xbox OG is fully tested and working, guys. Just a quick thing, if you guys are new here, I open up these consoles. I replace thermal paste if required. All right, I clean out the fans. We clean off the boards. I do everything to ensure these consoles come to you in a good working condition. I don't consider that refurbishing. I consider that making consoles that are used sellable again, especially ones that are almost as old as me. All right, that one was made 2003. I was made in 2000, born 2001. All right, $90. I'll knock $10 off it. It comes with a 6-month warranty, DVD attachment, and the fuck controller. Goddamn. Oh fuck, I forgot what that was called. PS2 in the box, PS3 in the box. All right, just in case you want a Shabbat Shalom. Censored. Sorry, guys. I'm not PR trained at all. It's bad. All right. This bundle right here. All right. Somebody just offered this much, and well, I mean, they offered a little low ball, and I counter offered with this much, and I feel like it's a good price. Okay. So look, NES gun, 2 QuickShot controllers, NES satellite, NES mini controller, 2 of the regular controllers. All right. Typically, 2 regular controllers, 10, 15 each. Right. Satellite is 15. The quick shots are 12, 15 each. That smaller controller is 15. The gun is 10, $12. So all those attachments plus the clean NES, right? Not yellowing. I'm gonna drop it down to 130 for everything here. 130 for this whole shelf. No Pokemon Switch games, sadly. 130 for the whole motherfucking shelf, baby. Right? All these NES games are available in the shop. In the shop. And all are very cheap. Now, this NES, if you want an NES just to play NES games and you're not trying to break the bank, you don't give a fuck how it looks, all right? You like them a little dirty, all right? It's all right. It happens. Now, look at this motherfucker. It's got a little crack, but it's not a big crack, all right? You don't want big crack. I think that's drugs, so that's not good. But this little crack, it's okay. You're going to be fine. Got Duck Hunt, all right? We got Nintendo, and we got the Duck Hunt Zapper with the Switch on it. Yes, we did upgrade it. All right, now, this one's $79 just because of its cosmetic condition. It works fine. It comes with the original power and it comes with RF switch. All right, 70 bones, 70 bone arena dingerlinger splingers. All right, I know you want this motherfucker. I'll do a dance for you. All right, look at this. You better buy this shit. I'm dancing for it. You better. And we lost 6 viewers just like that, but that's okay. That's okay. I advanced for that shit. PS3 in the box. All right, really good condition. It comes with the manuals, multiple manuals. It comes with inserts, promotional inserts, yada yada yada. Everything you need to have a PS3 in the box, baby. This is also the release slim model. This is the ECH 2001A. I have it for 159. I'll drop the price down right now. 10 shekels, all right, to 149. All right, 149 is good price. Very good price. All right, you get the motherfucking, you get the controller. All right, you use the beat this the shut the fuck up, Chris, and then you get power, HDMI, charger for the controller, and free game. All right, you can not go wrong. I was supposed to catch that. Sorry, I didn't mean to get mad at you, buddy. But you were supposed to be caught by me, you fucking piece of shit. Anyway, PS2 in the box. All right. Fuck Christ, what did I do? Anyway, PS2 in the box. This one is in good condition. It's missing a little bit of plastic on the from the controller port, but I can replace that. I have no problem. So I will replace it. All right, and fuck it. End of the night deal. I want to hit my goal. All right, 130. Just fucking take it. Just fucking take it. Fucking 130. Just take it. Don't worry. That was AI. That was AI. But same serial, yes sir. This is so this PS2 was owned. This is the guy I bought it from owned. He was the one that bought it, and this is the box he got from the store. So same serial number. Same thing with the PS3. Same model. CSCPH 75001. And we got motherfucking SCPH 75001. Yeah. Now let's check cereal. We got PK 580480122 shot shot. Where the fuck we see that? I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's saying cereal though. I don't know if it's Captain Crunch or if it's motherfucking Fruit Loops though. I don't know which cereal. I don't know, motherfucker, but it's something like that. But no, I'm kidding. I know that you meant the like identification number. All right, I'm not that dumb. I mean, I'm pretty dumb, but I'm not that dumb. I mean, shit. But yeah, I'll do end of the night deal. You know, I didn't really want to do 130, but see this little plastic part right here? I'm gonna use one of my parts consoles. I'm gonna smack. I'm gonna pop some more plastic on there so it looks like that. This doesn't affect it though. It still works fine. The pins are all straight. They're not get. I'm fuck. They're all great. Everybody. I love everybody. I love everybody. I love everybody. I will lose my dignity. All right. Anyway, we stand pretty sexy, right? Crunch berries. Fuck yeah, dude. Those things make me shit green. I don't know why, but I don't know why I just admitted that even. But that's okay. That's okay. All right. Um. Last controller, OG Xbox controller. Somebody wants it. It's clean, tested, and I'll drop the price a little bit. It's 15. These sell for like 25 on the base. So in this condition, Nice joysticks. They don't look too fucked. This one looks a little chewed on, but I mean, shit. Who don't be chewing on their joysticks a little bit, man? In the downtime. Same, but the peanut you got peanut butter flavored joysticks. Shit, man, that's I didn't know they came like that. 614 Jacob takes that shit and locks it the fuck down. Oh, jeez. Oh my god, I just stood up like sideways and they pop sideways. Why do they do that? Shit, I'm not even that old, man. I think I get it from my dad. I blame my father. I'm gonna go tell him, why'd you make me weak? Where's my pen that I didn't break? Oh, here you are, bud. It's not broken. That's just, I mean, it's good. I bet it'll still work though. Wow, that's the wrong end. Shit, dude. Caden rated me, bro. My fucking Caden's the goat, bro. Caden was one of the first streamers to show me like any type of love when I started out, and then me and him, cause I kept rating him when I was new, right? And he started shouting me out, and he rated me once before this, and it helped me out a lot, you know. So yeah, we were at 200 plus, and the fact that we held over 100 viewers though, it was like 150 viewers for like a good 20 minutes, bro. I think that means that y'all fuck with me, man. I appreciate the fuck out of all y'all motherfuckers. All right, let me close this up. So I'm gonna grab this too. But I think we hit our goal though. Oh yeah, we're literally are at 1,001. Fuck yeah, dude. We hit our fucking goal. Did not expect that. Caden made sure that we hit our fucking goal. And I appreciate the fuck out of that. Caden. Usually Caden's on until later than me, man. I ain't gonna lie. He usually is on way later than me. Like I stay on until 2, 3 a.m., sometimes 4. But I've gotten off at 4 a.m. and I've seen Caden still on there just sipping his cup, chilling. I'm like, that motherfucker got fucking, he's got mental willpower, motherfucker. And and a lot of inventory. You know, if I had a lot of inventory, I probably wouldn't get off this fucking app either. I'd probably be on this bitch till fucking 2 a.m. Well, I am on this bitch till 2 a.m. right now, but but I'd be on even later. Shit, you know what I mean? Like the amount of inventory Caden has is crazy. I need to know where his plug is. Shit, nah, I'm kidding. You can get that much inventory. You just need money. That's all you need. You need a large amount of money, and you need to be able to go buy, 50 to 100K worth of inventory from wholesalers, usually in Japan, right? I can show you the stack of PS4 games I have left, but I mean, I really got to be calling it a night here. But I can show you the ah, fuck what I just kick. Did she pick her giveaway or no? No, I don't think she did. Does somebody want the P4 controller for 15? Let me know. I'll run it. But I don't have any P3, but let me show you what's left of P4. Fallout New Vegas, sadly, no. Here's what's left of P4. We don't got much left, honestly. Y'all done bought me the fuck out, man. Y'all done bought me the fuck out. Shit, dude. We got so many follows from that. I wouldn't even be surprised if we're at 7.9K. PS1, I have Need for Speed High Stakes. Hey, Trey with another tip, bro. I appreciate that, Trey. Like I said, guys, those tips mean the absolute world, man. And that boy Kaden made my night. So did you, Trey. So did all y'all motherfuckers, man. All y'all made my night, man. Sadly, man, I can't do $1 starts because yeah, I can do them sometimes when I get games for cheaper. But like when I get games like this that I'm paying 50% market. I really can't do $1 starts, but I still do starts that are usually half off the market. That's just because the PS4 controller does work fine. Yes. That's just because though, with this many people though, I believe I could do $1 starts and achieve goals for sure. But it's not always this many people. But that's the thing. Every time I've done $1 starts, I get fucked, and it's hard to contain it on stream. Even though I can do it fine after stream, I'm going fuck crazy. You know what I mean? Like I'm like, oh shit. Like I lost a lot of money. Like great. I got some new followers, but if I keep losing money, like I will sadly disappear. That's just how how it is. You do good till you don't anymore, or till you run out of money. But I've been reselling for 8 years. This is not new to me, but whatnot is definitely new to me. This is something that I don't understand still fully. I still don't understand the algorithm here fully. I still don't understand exactly how all this shit works, but I know if you got an inventory, you got money, and that's what I like it. Yeah, let me run the P4. Can't remember if I've been in here before, but do you have Sonic Rider? Sadly, no, my friend. I think you have just. I think this is your first time joining though, so P4 controller, mint condition. Well, other than the caps, but I mean that's a cheap fix. You out here? Yeah. Have a good night, man. I was supposed to be off of here 30 minutes ago, but shit, you get ready by Caden. You don't ask much. You just shut the fuck up and you keep streaming. That's what you got to do if you get rated by fucking 200 plus people. Shit, it'd be a bad decision to hop off right when you get rated. I mean, sure. What do y'all think? Shit. But I do gotta hop off soon though, cause I'm not tired, but like, I don't know how to explain it, bro. I got sleep insomnia, so it's like I know I'm tired, but I'm not mentally tired at fucking all. Like I could go run a fucking marathon. I could probably go fucking outrun David Goggins right now, dude. I don't fucking David Goggins ain't got shit on me, man. I run faster than David Goggins on BD and on GD, man. All right, I mean that shit, man. I actually passed him up on a 24,000 mile run, and he had the audacity to laugh at me, and I was like, "Buddy, I'm passing you." But little had I realized that he was actually a whole lap ahead of me, so he was actually passing me. You know what I mean? So yeah, but the you know what I mean that's a true story, man. Hey, you bet, motherfucker. If you fail on expert, we're gonna hook your titties up to little shocker things, all right? And we're gonna put it on expert mode. Every note you miss is not gonna be fun for you, motherfucker. It's not gonna be fun, all right? I'm sending the electrical kit with the PS2, bud. All right. Why has nobody ever tried that before? That would be a great video. How do you get 1 million views these days? To usually cause harm to yourself. I mean, have you guys watched any YouTube or Instagram recently? Like, what blows up? People doing dumbass shit, dude. Nothing entertaining really blows up anymore. It's usually crashes, people dying, or people getting shot. I mean, I hate to say it bluntly like that, but it's what it seems the world has become. I don't mind it. Fuck chaos, shit. I don't mind chaos, but don't bring that shit around me though, cause I don't want to shoot nobody, man. I'm a good person, man. But nah, the world is honestly going crazy right now, and I think we as humans need to like chill the fuck out before the aliens come. And then you know what I mean? We got to band together to fight the aliens, but we all hate each other. Overlord with the first purchase, appreciate it. You know what I mean? Like if we all hate each other, how are we going to band together against the aliens? They're gonna fucking group pound us, dude. We're gonna get fucked. You know what I mean? What if they got like plasma cannons or some shit from the Halo galaxy? What the fuck are we gonna do, bud? Can we defend against plasma cannon? I don't think so. Last time I heard, our skin's pretty thin. You know what I mean? I don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about at this point. But no, the zombie apocalypse was something I actually believed was gonna happen because of mad cow disease when I was growing up. So I genuinely believed the zombie apocalypse was gonna happen, and I had a survival kit ready. I had motherfucking a fishing kit in the survival kit. I had medical supplies I was stealing from the back of cars because like all cars had like little medical supply kits. I would steal them bitches. And I had such a big kit that like my mom found it. She freaked the fuck out. She thought I was gonna run away. And I'm like, oh, Mom, I'm fucking getting ready for the end of the world. What the fuck? You ready to die? I am. But yeah, no, I was dead serious too. And I was like, yeah, it's like the one time I packed a box just in case the house lit on fire. I packed a box with all my favorite stuff. And yeah, and I hid it for like 2 years. I was a weird kid, bro. But yeah, no, the mad cow disease shit. They at one point they were talking about how theoretically if this spread into humans, blah blah blah, it could be like a global fucking pandemic, bud. You know what I mean? So I don't fucking know. I don't even know anymore. I'm doing this all at the expense of my life, but I mean, anybody that's got a girl knows. I mean, shit, it gets too late. She wants you to come to bed. You want to make money. You pay the bills when you want next. I'll be on Tuesday probably. If not Tuesday, Wednesday. One of the two. One of the two. I'm gonna be rescheduling this Friday show. So bookmark my show that says Friday on my profile, because that's the show I'm gonna reschedule. So Call of Duty Advanced Warfare. All right. In case Infinite Warfare wasn't enough, we getting advanced in this motherfucker. We're going to advance on the ops. All right. We're going to advance on them motherfuckers. Call of Duty Black Ops 3. All right. This is arguably the last good Call of Duty ever created. Right? I mean, shit. What do y'all think? By the way, guys, in this stream, I don't call people chat. So, I like calling y'all by, what's it called? By y'all names, like Overlord. Because I don't know, man. Calling everybody chat and generalizing everybody is just like fucking as a group of just chat is essentially calling you guys messages. Yeah, I don't like that shit at all. I don't like chat. I just like calling people by their name, and I like people remembering my name. Everyone calls me CRS, but I'm Chris. That's what the fuck it abbreviates. It stands for Chris. But yeah, man, I'm trying to build a community on here. Not just a bunch of ghost buyers and stuff. That's why if you guys look at my reviews, man, I respond to every single one. And Baby Mario hits Treyway with that motherfucking uppercut out of nowhere. Trey said he ain't playing around. He ups the micro Drake right out of his sock. Yes, he's got the whole thing in his sock, and he blicks him down. He's got absolutely no chance of getting back up. And I think it's over with. I think, oh, Baby Mario, holy shit. He actually, oh, God, he had that shit tucked right under his left nutsack. So he pulls it out of his clavicular. Oh, my God. Trey says, fuck that shit. Man, he actually snatches it out of his hand, does a barrel front flip over him, and he's got him in a chokehold now. Oh shit. He's not letting go. He's not letting go of that motherfucking chokehold. He's a fuck. Oh, god damn. Trey now chokes him the fuck out. And he gets a free up big game. Thank you for bidding. Yes, guys, we give free up big games. We don't get enough bids in the show, all right? That's why we do live play-by-play commentaries that, might get them banned, but I think it's fun, though. We were having fun, right? We're having fun. We're having fun. All right. Forza 4, guys, $22 game. All right, I have 2 copies of this. I'll do it at $12. If it sells for 12, I'll do another one at 12. All right. These sell for 22 on eBay. Very, very consistent. So 12 bucks. It's basically half off. All these discs are clean, by the way. I can show you. But they are Blu-ray discs, guys. So Blu-ray discs, like the seller has to intentionally fuck them up or the console has to fucking do that. They're not breaking on their lonesome. Am I lonely? Trey, welcome to the Bronze League, my friends. Welcome, welcome. And guys, once you get into bronze, just to let y'all know, you do get the 10% off, all right? Up to $8. So if you hit bronze and you like a console in the shop, make sure you buy it. Because that way you can get the full $8 off. Baby Mario takes it. Because I want you guys to milk me for the full amount, all right? I don't want you to spend 10% off on a $10 item and only get $1 off, right? I want you to spend 10% off on a motherfucking expensive ass item, all right? Watch Dogs 2 for 2. Because I want you to get the most out of it, baby. Yeah. I mean, there's a few streamers on here that all they do are just change your name in the chat. They give you a new badge, but they don't give you any discounts, and that's fucking bullshit, man. The whole point of that is to give discounts. Call of Duty Black Ops 4. Do I have any Wii? Sadly, no. I mean, I have some Wii, but it's nothing crazy. And 3 of them are PAL games. Like, the only interesting ones are all PAL games, So since they're PAL games, you have to have a European or Japanese console to play them. It takes a Dreamcast. Sadly, no. Dreamcast is one of those consoles that are honestly pretty hard to get in for me. Like, it's really hard for me to find out in the wild, and when I do find it, it's fucking taxed. Final Fantasy something. I honestly fucking don't know. I think it's 17 or 14. I can't even read the numerals that small. I need new glasses is all I can say. But Final Fantasy Heaven's War? I didn't know you could have war up there on BD. Wayne Will uppercuts Baby Mario. Baby Mario though he's been fighting though. He hits him back with the elbow. Wayne Will though with the clean nut kick. You know it's okay. We can do nut kicks here. And he actually hits him with a leg sweep as well. But I think he might be down for good. No, Baby Mario says fuck that motherfucker. I ain't down for good. I'm down for up. I mean you're down for good. I'm up, motherfucker. And then he does a head kick, leg spin kick, and he absolutely knocks Wayne the fuck out. Wayne's down for good. Baby Mario takes it. God damn, Baby Mario, you be beating the shit out of these motherfuckers. And Baby Mario, I believe that's an up big game, right? Yeah. Yes. Watch Dogs 2, free up big game. Thank you, Forbidden. We like seeing people spank each other like that on BD. All right, we got motherfucking Battlefront. All right, Star Wars Geek Front. You're gonna be geeking on the Battlefront. Stormtroopers, these are low train motherfuckers. So you know what I mean. If you're geeking, you're probably doing good as a stormtrooper. All right, you're not getting paid enough credits. You know, you're not even getting paid enough credits for some pussy. So what you gonna do? You know, you're gonna be a stormtrooper. You're gonna move on with your life. Oh shit, Wayne with that motherfucker. Fine, goddamn, Wayne. I think you might hold the record for like the second highest tips I've received in one stream, bro. I really appreciate it, man. The tips are crazy tonight, man. I rarely get tips, and when I do, it's a good feeling, man. I feel like I'm a motherfucking. I'm at a restaurant or some shit. All right, we got Shadow War, Tom Clancy's Division. Oh shit, Wayne mashing with the $5 tip. Goddamn tip train. Shit, I appreciate that, Wayne. I appreciate the support too, guys. Y'all have been fucking crazy tonight. This shows that, like, you know, sometimes it's worth pushing that extra hour on your stream because you never know what the fuck might happen, dude. Tom Clancy's The Division, Shadow War. Because, you know, those last fucking 30 minutes might be worth the time. Trey, taking it for $4. Trey, where's everybody from, man? I'm from Florida. If you guys are from Florida, let me know. Because if you guys are in Central Florida, I have free pickup on. So if you're in Central Florida, you can come pick up for free from me. All right? Recon Juju taking the lead. Pennsylvania, hell yeah. I used to live in New York off Arthur Avenue in the Bronx. I also used to live in Newark and Jersey, Minneapolis and Minnesota, but I've lived here in Florida the longest, 10 years. 10 years now, Recon usually takes. So, guys, just a quick example. This is for obviously for next stream, but for example, all my streams, if you buy 3 or more games like this and you win a giveaway, you can pick whatever game you want for your giveaway. Whatever fucking game you want, all right? If you've bought 3 games, which is something cool that only I've seen myself do. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen anybody else do that. But like I said, it's because I want to upgrade you if you bought something. But if you haven't bought anything, it's no big deal. You still get a loose game, and it's not going to be some shitty sports game. All right, my loose pile, like for giveaways, is always fire. All right, I don't want a boring giveaway. Who the fuck wants that, man? Not me. Republic. So it has a $10 loose comp. Republic. This is definitely not the Illuminati. All right, that's not an eye. All right, that's the eye of Jehovah. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm just making shit up though. Don't listen to me. It's like listening to a camel and a sheep argue. They can't even speak the same bars. You know what the fuck? Wait, Will takes it. Tom Clancy's Division. And I think this is Evolve. I don't fucking know. Is that Evolve? What game is this one? I forget, man. 2 for 3, just because I forget. Evolve or some shit like that. And Tom Clancy's Division. The Division, baby. Yeah, I've been watching Bad Boys. Has anybody here been watching the new Bad Boys? Like the new series they come out with Homelander and shit? Bro, I don't even like superhero movies. Like I think they're cheesy as fuck always. But that shit has got me fucking cracking the fuck up, bro. Like, that show, I really like it, man. It's been a minute since I found the show that I like too. Like usually I hate new TV. It's usually ass. That's why. But that fucking show is actually funny, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Tom Clancy's The Division, Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon Breakpoint. Sorry, I don't know why I have so many fucking copies of The Division. All right, I guess it's a little mass produced, bud. 2 for 3. Yeah, it was playing in the background towards later in the night, honestly. Battlefield 5. 4, sorry. Do you have a driver? Sadly, no. No PSP or 3DS stuff. As of the moment, though, I do be getting it in. Just as of the moment, no have. Witcher 3. Witcher 3 for 3. Can't go wrong with a little bit of Witcher in your life. Damn, 77 orders, shit, man. But that's not shipments, but Papa Chris does ship out next day, so we gonna get it done no matter what. On BD and on something else. Yeah. Wrestling 2K17. 2K17 for the PS Quattro. Oh yeah. For the PS Quattro. If anybody likes sports games, bro, I got a ton of them, man. I can make a crazy sports bundle for the chip. Fallout 4 for the Xbox One Classic. If you've never played Fallout 4, shit, you might as well play it, man. It's a good game. Fallout New Vegas, it doesn't beat Fallout New Vegas. I will say that much, but it does beat a lot of the other Fallouts. So, coiled bow. Is your bow coiled, motherfucker? It better be coiled with the first purchase. Appreciate you, my friend. Welcome into the stream. If you're new, hit that follow button. Guys, I'm assuming we're probably only about 100 followers away from 8K at this point, considering the amount of people that followed when K narrated. So, if we end up hitting that, I love y'all. I love y'all. We'll give away a console on motherfucking Tuesday, literally. All right. I'm going to do a quick bundle, all right? This is a good one. Wolfenstein, The Old Blood, Wolfenstein, The New Order, and Wolfenstein Young Blood. All three of the Wolfenstein games. Absolute bangers. All right. Do all three of these for basically the price of one. All three for 12 bones. 3 for the price of one, baby. Wolfenstein New Order, Wolfenstein Old Blood, Wolfenstein Young Blood. I want to play all three of these. These are actually like games that I really want to play, so don't buy them. Thanks. Don't buy. I want to play. Timefall 2. All right, guys, though. We have hit the past 5-hour mark, though. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to request that you guys go to my motherfucking profile. There's about 20 streams that you can follow, all right? I mean, if you guys want to bookmark all 20 of those, you're the fucking GOAT. Much love and respect for me. But also, if you just want to bookmark the next 2 or 3, I would appreciate that greatly, just so that you can maybe come next stream to see, like, hey, maybe this motherfucker might calm down next stream. You know, he might not be as crazy. You know what I mean? But nah, I'm kidding, guys. I'm always this crazy. I'm always this energetic, and I always have new shit. All right, that's all that matters, right? As long as I got new shit that's cheap, you gonna come back, right? Right. I'll beat it. Anyway, sorry, I'd be saying that shit too much. NBA 2K 17, 18, and 19. 3 for 2. NBA 2K 17, 18, 19, 19, 17, 18, 19, 19, 17, 18, 19. Oh, they're fucking god. Okay, what the fuck? All right, sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. I've been watching too much fucking boys. The boys, man. That shit had me cracking the fuck up, man. Is nobody in here watch the boys? Is it just me? I thought that show was pretty popular. Battlefield 1 for the Xbox One. Yo, you're watching it, Trey? Yeah, that shit's funny, man. Topher, you ever watched it? You ever watched it, motherfucker? That shit's funny as fuck. But you gotta have Prime. I mean, who the fuck doesn't have Prime these days, honestly? It's on Prime Video, so if you have Amazon Prime, you can get it for free. Watch it for free, I mean. That's what I use Prime just because I need Prime with fucking, like, if I need something for shipping, like my bubbles, shipping bubbles, I have a machine that makes them. And if I need them, like, more shipping bubbles by tomorrow, I'm gonna order them. Oh shit, Trey with another dollar tip. Greatly appreciated, my friend. Yeah, dude, that's why I started watching it because I kept seeing clips of it over and over and over again, and I was like, "Fuck it, man! I'm gonna finally go ahead and watch this shit." And so I pop it on, not expecting too much, and bro, literally, I'm rostling my ass off by the end of the first 10 minutes. Like shit was hilarious, dude. And they have fucking Wolverine, Huey Jackman, whatever the fuck his name is, playing like one of the bad guys, and it's fucking badass, dude. Rainbow Six Siege, like he's such a good fucking actor for that role, you know what I mean? And I loved him as Wolverine. He looks a little older now, but he's still like that exact same actor. I always forget that he's fucking Australian. He actually does his regular voice in that movie, which is I think is pretty cool. Oh shit, motherfucker. This game right here. I know y'all made a copy of this motherfucking game. Shit. I ain't never seen this game in my motherfucking life, man. What the fuck? Deus Ex? What's that, man? It must be expensive. Must be. Must be really expensive. Ah, dude, Letterkenny is fucking hilarious. Lex actually put me on that show. She was the one watching that shit. I ended up starting watching with her, and that shit was fucking funny. Carl Urban is new Mortal Kombat. Well, shit, dude, I need to check out a lot of shows, man. That's the thing. I try to find these shows when I have time, and then I end up binging them because like I never have time to watch them. So I binge the show and I end up watching all night long, dude. Two for two, guys. The Crew online servers are dead on the Crew, and Just Dance 2016. You know what I mean? Just get really close and hot with the homies 2016 on a dance pad. Don't invite no bitches over either. That's normal, right? All right, look at this shit. Whoever wants any of these, let me know. Last chance. So what's left of this stack? We are now at almost 1100. That's crazy. So we might hit 1,000 even after fees, which is wild, man. Yeah, if y'all want me to run any of these, let me know. If not, though, it's been real, guys. Oh shit, my fingers fucking died again. Don't die, bitch. Don't die, motherfucking bitch. Yeah, that's right. BD, you ain't gonna die on me. We on BD, you ain't gonna die on me. Fallout 4. There, guys, any final requests, any console requests, anything like that? Anything at all? Earth to chat. Oh shit, I just called y'all chat. Alright, I'm done. I'm hanging up the rope. I'm hanging up the rope. Alright, I'm going through the deals. I'll call it. Do you have any Fable games? Sadly, I don't. Not tonight. I do get them in. It's just not tonight. If anybody needs Disney Infinity characters, you can get all these pins. You can get that car, the Disney Infinity Path. Not these three boxes in the back are not included. All of these characters, these three sealed boxes, and you can have it all. So it's like 40 characters and three sealed boxes for $70. Oh shit! Trade with another dollar tip. Do I have Bloodborne for PS4? I think Bloodborne sold, sadly. Yeah. This is Bloodborne sold, so this is what I have left. If you want me to run any of these, just let me know. But Bloodborne just sold. Trey been blessing me tonight, man. All right, PS2 console right here in the box, good condition. I'm gonna replace the piece of plastic that's missing. Even if you don't grab it at full price, I don't care. I'll do it still. So I have it at 149. I'm gonna do one time deal, 135. One time deal, 135. Call of Duty 6, sadly, no. Yeah, Trey definitely showing some love tonight, man. All y'all been showing some crazy love tonight. 135 Xbox OG, and then ideals, guys. Xbox OG. I'm asking 100 for it because that's just how much, especially with these refurbished, they sell for 120, 140. But I'm asking 100. I'll drop down to 89. Fuck it. Just take it. $89. Xbox plus remote plus DVD attachment plus power plus AV. $89. Fully tested and working. 2 free games included. Switch. All right. Not to be confused with the federally illegal one. All right. This one is made by Nintendo. It works. It comes with a dock. It comes with a 64 gig micro SD. It comes with the original wall charger. I can probably include a case too if I find one. I have those two little side things. You know what I mean? The little clippy things that I can include as well. I'm gonna knock off the $9 to give you free shipping. Free shipping on the Switch. 140. You get the Switch, charger, dock, everything. 140. Free shipping. Oculus sold.
just now actually. So PS3 in the box, all right. Super mint, great condition, CECH 2001 original release model, comes with all of the inserts. Look at the cover photo. It's got all the inserts as you see. It's got promotional inserts. It's got manual. It has the cardboard inserts in the box. All right. I'll go ahead and unlock this down. One time price, 140. One time price. Sadly, no Silent Hill. Silent Hill is so hard to come by, honestly. For PS3, I can find it more often, but now this entire shelf of NES. So two controllers, two quick shot controllers, one mini controller, one satellite, one gun controller, the Duck Hunt controller, and one console. This one is the non-yellow console, so this console is in good color, good condition. This one I'm asking 140, I think. 149, but I don't need 149. All right, I'll do a deal. Ski Leo, Ski Mioski, Spielski, Bielski, Dioski, Leoski, Leoski, Mioski, Skilski on it. All right, and I will drop it down to the end of the night deal. End of the night deal, baby. Of 130. All right, because someone offered me 120 for the shelf. I did 130 back. So, yeah, W. Caden for real, man. Caden's the GOAT. He's like I told, oh shit, Switch sold. Oh shit, Caden bought the Switch. My fucking Caden, bro, my fucking GOAT, dude. I didn't even know he was in here. Like I was just explaining to everybody, bro. Caden was one of the first people to show me love when I got on this app. To actually shout me out when I raided into his room and shit. And since then, and yeah, Tom, you fucking showed me hella love too, bro. You were always real. Fucking Caden was always real. Like there's such a small amount of people in this community that give a fuck about the other sellers on here. And Caden, you're definitely one of them. Tom, you do a lot for this community, man. Definitely a lot of respect to you. A lot of respect to a lot of people, man. You know, you definitely made my night tonight, Kaden. Same with you, Trey. Appreciate the tips, bro. Everything, guys. Like I said, this shit was unexpected as fuck, but it was crazy, and we still got fucking. We had over 150 viewers for like an hour straight, which is my personal record, man. Personal fucking record. But shit, guys, y'all motherfuckers, everybody needs to follow Caden. If you're watching me from before Caden got in here and you're not following Caden, I'm gonna have to ban you, motherfuckers. All right, you're gonna have to follow him. Follow or ban Hammer. All right, follow or ban Hammer. I said ban game. Fuck, fuck. All right, look at my cat. All right, just look at my cat. Also, Caden stream, when I started whatnot, bro, I want to switch off your stream, Caden, and I I gave it away on my stream. So that was fun. All right, guys, shit. Well, with that purchase, we just are way over our goal now. I really appreciate it, guys. I'm gonna be back live on Tuesday with new games, probably. I have a mad woman. Yeah, I'm kidding. I love you, bitch. I love you, bitch. Oh, GD, I love you, girl. I love you. Tell them I'm going. Hey, don't call me Pinocchio, bitch. All right, sorry guys. That's just some friendly banter. All right, she's been wanting me to go to sleep for 2 hours, but I don't feel like going to sleep, motherfucker. Oh man, but also guys, all these are available offline. All right, so if you like that, you like the PS3, you like the Xboxes, whatever it may be, they're available offline. Always hit me up offline. All these cartridges are available offline. I have separate listings for all of them. So if you like anything in specific, just favorite it, or can you pin? Can you favorite listings? I don't even fuck you. Or you can bookmark them. You can bookmark the listing. That way you can look it up later. This NES is 79. Paperboy is 19. Captain Skyhawk is 10. Everything's cheap. I even have this right here, Krusty's Fun House with the full poster, which I'm not gonna lie, I might keep this fucking poster. I might keep this fucking poster. And then the Nintendo Wii console. Very clean, guys. If you're into repair consoles, let me know. I'll sell you the whole fucking lot. But it's been real, y'all. Go follow. And I think we're at basically 8K, bro. So I mean we gotta keep the train going. Who the fuck do we send the people to? Who the fuck do we send the people to? I don't even know, bro. Who's good? Who do we support? What is up with the Xbox 360? Which one? These ones or this one?
Or what's up with the flour? This flour, he took way too much plant based shit. He's gone. He's really fucked up, dude. Somebody bought the working one, yeah. But this one right here, the 20 gig one, I can do for $50. It comes with 20 gig hard drive, power supply. It's '08, so it's the HDMI variant. All right, and it is pretty clean. Oh, it's '07 actually, so it's one of the first HDMI variants. I can one hand this shit. Look at that. This don't hurt. I ain't gonna drop. I ain't gonna drop it. Fuck, I might drop it. This is some real exercise right here. I'm buff as shit. I'm like fucking that one dude from the WWE, man. But I'll do that one with 50 bones. All right, 50 big bucks, 50 big ones. You want it? All right, let me make a listing for it real quick then, because I don't have a listing for it. Sounds Guten Tag and Spiegen Liegen Degen. Where's everybody from, man? We all from the United States? Or some of us from other places? I'm from Bulgaria, if you guys have ever heard of it. Eastern Europe. All right, we're not a Middle Eastern country like everyone thinks we are. We are more similar to Russians. Like our language, Cyrillic alphabet, we created it, and Russians copied it. So we're more similar to Russians. Russians are brothers, good brothers. I say we're more similar to Ukrainians at the current moment, though, because Russia done shut the gas pipeline down. They said no more gas for y'all, motherfuckers. So yeah. Yeah. All right, Xbox first gen console. First gen Xbox console. And yeah, guys, so at 8K, we're gonna since honestly Kaden did that shit and he blew up the stream, we might have to do something crazy for 8K, honestly. We might have to do it early. We might just do some crazy shit early. Cause I feel like it. I don't know. What's a better reason for that? I feel like it. Like at 10K, I plan on making no money that stream. I plan on literally giving away as much as I can that stream. Just because I want you guys to feel the appreciation. And I've noticed people feel things better when it's money. I feel things better when there's money involved. Shit. All right, these fucking consoles are like fucking 10 pounds with their power supplies are also like 2 pounds. So I'm gonna put the 11-pound custom on. Fucking heavy ass consoles. All right, I made a listing for you, Baby Mario. Thank you for all the new followers. AX, guys, appreciate that. K9, what up? Sorry, I was making a listing for Baby Mario here. Baby Mario takes it. And yeah, guys, I appreciate it, man. Are we like how did we hit 8.9 or 7.9? Probably did, bro. Considering how many people were following at one point, my screen was lagging. It was bing, 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 bing. I was like, what the fuck? I couldn't even thank anybody, man. I was like, this guy. I was too cool for school. Oh, yeah. I kind of want to break this game now. Oh, who wants a sealed copy of Sports Champions? Right, I gotta find a controller. Yes, sir. Typically I'd have a controller for you, but I done sold them. They're gone. They done diddly left, man. All right, guys. It's been real. Thank you guys so much, honestly. Thank you, Caden. Thank you everybody for the support. My voice is starting to go out. So guys, I always have this much energy. I promise you will not be disappointed if you follow. All right. This is something I want to fucking switch over to doing full time. And to do full time, I cannot do without you guys. So obviously, your guys' support is really appreciated, really needed, and it means the world to me. And yes, I'm gonna say this every single stream. I don't give a fuck. All right, I'm just like that. But I appreciate all y'all. I'll make a heart if I wouldn't drop my phone here. Look, I'll do it. Yeah. I love y'all. And yeah, I always have a good time too, man. That's why I enjoy this because I don't feel like I'm working. I feel like I'm just having fun, chilling. And yeah, I need to be better PR trained a little bit. And somebody needs to give me some goddamn PR training. But I'm gonna go ahead and rate in. Let's see. Let's rate into somebody that's got less viewers, man.
somebody that's got less viewers though, but the last person we rated into, they didn't even care. You know, it's like I want somebody that's got energy too. So let's try out this guy. First game. See, yeah, she's cracking the whip. She's cracking it. But nah, I love her though. But